Okay. Captain? Morning. Indeed, morning. Okay, here we go. What was that? Sorry, sir.
How far out do you reckon that is from working?
Oh, I don't think it should be too bad. I'd need Philia here to really know the plans for sure. I was right.
I was just thinking it's going to heat this room up something. Here in the north.
Ah, yeah.
It's not going to be a fun place to be if we fly back into the city again on the way back to where we go.
Well, anywhere we go is always going to be, I would imagine, some kind of danger. I mean, all things considered, it's plugged in pretty good. Should be pulling power, but she'll know what's missing. She knows the plans better than I do. Alright. If any blue foam starts to leak out of the top, let me know and I'll have to adjust some things. It's just a chemical reaction taking place. It's not supposed to occur outside of the casing. It just needs more sealant. Alright.
Alright.
There we are. Oh. Right. Well. Here's a lot of opalite. As soon as we start to break down the rock itself, I can't really imagine we'll have much of a aimed goal. At least not yet. I know Malik had some ideas. Not really sure where he got them. You heard about it? His thoughts on maybe using them to create some sort of divination spells.
I had not heard, but reckons it's feasible.
I mean, everything's theoretically possible until it starts to explode. But we were able to get divine magic through one of the stones. So, at least that's what I heard. Without much of a reaction. Occultic magic does the opposite. What else? Well, it does the opposite of what it does for Aetheric, which is actually work. Okay. How is the other piece of the generator, by the way?
Oh, for the little one?
Yes.
That's pretty much good and ready to go whenever the rest of this.
Okay. Well,
set up.
I'll see if I can get them to consolidate the work. I mean, if you guys could take a crack at it and see what else we could shrink down, that would be helpful. But, you know, when you have the time. And I think we could probably get that test generator done before the end of the month if we all work together. Ideally speaking.
I would hope so.
Yeah. Alright. A lot of work to go for a field test. Banana. Okay. Food. I'm gonna grab some. Is the Terra hot today? Out of curiosity.
wake up earlier than him most days, but
Right. Okay, well,
let's see.
I'll let you know if I see him, if it becomes important. Do you need help with anything?
Things have quieted down as of late. I did have a couple of things in progress, but they're sort of awaiting other steps at the moment, so...
I understand. It's one of those days.
Aye.
Well, I'll go see what we can pad our time with, or if there's going to be an early morning for me. Huh.
Need someone to train with?
Sure, if you like.
Holy shit, I got a nat 20. Oh my god. What?
On top of
Another new guy?
me guy. Yeah, there's a new guy.
On top of me, guy?
Got a big old.
Yeah, he's got a big old thingy with a doohickey. I don't know. It's like a.
What are you
thingy.
talking about?
Captain's meeting.
Don't think it's weird. He's got a big old thing.
No,
Maybe next time.
I bet he does.
Short one now.
Hello, Chancellor. Oof.
Hello, Jackson.
I heard Sherry report there is a new person here.
Yes.
Oh.
They should be downstairs, probably. I
Yeah.
met them only briefly.
Okay. Well, just making sure you heard.
To figure out and work on Opalite, and it's possible they sent word to others, which means they do know what it can do, and there's the possibility they might be sending more people to, quote, get more material from the dragon.
But again,
So,
it should be pretty short.
depending on when that, if that's happened or not yet, they might be trying to come after it and then look for where it is.
Just looking for Ventus.
Thank you.
Alright, you're good to our pilot anyway. Tell us what's up.
As always.
Yes?
It's literally filling up our decks.
With ship being full of this opalite, I mean, if you ignite them, the ship is sort of a divine bomb currently. So if you want to fly the ship into a Leviathan and blow it up,
So I don't
so
want
maybe that'll be a chance.
Actually, I think the
As,
divine
you know,
magic flows through
my
it
dear
better than
family
the
friend
occultic magic
is-
would. That's the one that seems to trigger
No,
it.
the
But the
occultic
cult
magic
magic
makes it-
causes it to explode.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it would transfer into divine. Does it? Is that how it works? I haven't heard. I haven't blown any up lately, honestly. So,
Lately?
well, I never did it. The others are crazy enough to test it right now. We haven't even smelted the rock down.
It's basically just Aetheric, but divine. So
Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
So, circling back, on account of the current captain being a dear family friend.
Oh, I see.
who
That's what
watched
those
grow
boxes
up,
are.
I would prefer we do not.
Which I knew because I was a part of that.
Insane dive into the Leviathan's maw and blow it up.
Huh.
that would be insane, yes.
What are you talking about?
Fight it, which is foolish. That'd probably be outrageous.
Can we not fly into the Leviathan? Okay. I hope so.
Yeah, it's my druthers that we would not.
That's a
Yeah, it's
that's a good
hypothetical.
druther to
If we
have.
leave after we harvest the material, we're probably gonna have to fight a Leviathan, which is not advisable.
I overheard something about other threats potentially converging on us as well, considering the opalite from a associate. Yeah, as always.
I should head to the captain's meeting.
Okay.
Just to listen in.
I'm gonna go get my armor because I don't even know why I thought I wouldn't need it today. Want this? Oh.
Understood. Oh, hello, Jack.
Hey. So, question, if you can answer it, mostly for Philia, because she knows the plans better than I do. How far are we from the smelter they're working, being able to melt things?
I believe what we so we've done the calculations. We just need to finalize the matrix.
Yeah.
Just to heat it up. My hypothesis is that it should reach melting temperatures around about where iron would.
Okay.
It seems to have the same consistency as iron.
Yeah, you were saying the weight.
Same hardness.
Yeah. Okay. All right then. Well, in that case, that's good. I got word from Celine that there is a chance Palvendor could converge on us for this opalite. The stone as well.
Oh, do you need help with that? Oh, okay.
I'm okay.
So
I just got over the talking to Philia about if we need more mining today, but
I mean,
if you're
hopefully
thinking that there might be a combat, it might be best to hunker down.
that's true.
understood.
Then again, there's a Leviathan on the way over, so it's whatever the Chancellor orders, I suppose. There's a mirror.
Well then, if you need any assistance, I'll be around the ship.
Okay, thanks, Connor. So, right. That should go here. Okay. I wonder what the short answer was. Connor?
Go eat. There's plenty of oatmeal and sandwiches in there.
Excuse you, Ferrari.
Connor, can you summarize whether that was a yes or no on it just working? Sorry. I got a little bit lost in the...
I think we're gonna do tests first, and then we'll put it to run.
It should be, right,
I
there?
don't like it.
Should be working?
It's almost there. Yeah, it's almost working.
I thought so.
It's just Philia just wants to test run it first
Ah,
with a few materials, and then
That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I need to inform the other two.
Pleasure to meet
Train?
you. My
Morning.
name is Terry. Icarus.
What the hell happened to Orion?
Good morning. Alright, wake up. I'm not sure. I'm wondering if he's dead.
No.
I guess not.
Nope, he is not dead.
Yeah.
I just came here with news.
I see.
So
Yeah, I was doing it.
I need to tell you that we are gonna. We're laying down. Where's today? That's a no, or maybe. But
Okay.
we're gonna do some tests first. We're gonna do some tests first, and then we'll get it to, we'll put it to run. We'll get it working.
I'm not personally sure because I wasn't
So,
working.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's more so.
Move it on.
You actually garbled.
Other reason.
That wasn't me.
Oh.
Sounded like you did.
Hello, Orion. Did you call for me?
Bugs, you're walking away from the table.
Oh. Goodbye.
We're starting the day with the fucking talking banana talk again.
Hail, Talia.
We can try it again tonight.
Oh, alright. Jack, orders today. We don't have orders.
What?
Oh, how nice.
Yeah, day off.
What about
whatever? I don't know.
like the Leviathan moving in, and then also what Celine said?
Are we still mining?
If you got the energy for it, sure. But if you're like recovering wounds, then like go chill.
She's still mining.
But like, yeah, I mean the Leviathan moving in. I mean,
I was thinking the same thing.
yeah. I mean, yeah. You mentioned a Leviathan. Do you got a plan for taking on a Leviathan? Because
No, but we should
wanna-
get going.
like-
That's why I'm asking.
Maybe he can shoot. Maybe.
Did the egg come into question? Okay, Vesper, pardon me.
No. Whoa, okay. Jeez, do what you in a rush for. Glorian, today's orders are there are no orders. If you want to go mine the rock, though, feel free.
Me and Philly are gonna test the Smither thing. The whatever it's called. Crucible.
The thing.
Yeah.
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 Cool.
Yeah.
Now that the store's cleared, we've been able to see flat area over to the side.
Coming through.
We may want. Apologies, sir.
Scouting, more scouting. Well, let me know if you need me for it.
Also, it wasn't scouting. It was something that me and Ignis already walked over by. The areas. It's just a flat area. It seems like a good place to camp. If.
Okay.
So I guess go mining if you're up for it. If not, no, train. Do whatever you want to do. Have fun. Have a good day.
Thanks, Captain.
And then
Yes, sir.
the idea, I guess, yeah, I think the idea is that if we have the energy for it, go mine so we can get out of here as quick as we can.
Where's Penny?
Only I don't know.
I know he's going to go spread his wings for a little bit. So,
Okay.
Which is really unfortunate because I never thought about it. Damn,
In a move.
Yeah, if you see Penny, let him know, same thing.
Okay.
The lot of you, I am also going to be trying to create something for Sir Torsian.
Okay.
His horde. Dragons use hordes to store memories and all that. I actually give him something positive beyond what I heard was inside. Something to remember Rosewood by. If you all would be willing to come up with a way, assist me in
Sure.
doing
Yeah.
that is.
You got any ideas in mind? Oh, that's the thing of it, Jake.
I'll think of what I can. What the fuck? Do you mean the person or the thing in their hands?
The thing in the hands. That's the person. That's
Okay. Okay. In further news, I feel like it's important for us to clarify this, so it is not entirely the exact sentence, but from what I have overheard, Celine telling her captain this morning, something Palvendor converging, looking for the Opalite stuff. So there's a chance we could run into them seeking it. I figured we should all try to remain aware of the fact if we hadn't already thought of that. So if they come by, they're probably interested in all of the gods. The moon rocks, the moonstone.
Then let me go grab my axe just in case there's any rift beasts
Okay.
and such.
And
That's
such.
a good point as well. We did kind of force all those rift beasts out, right? So I
Well.
guess maybe be a little on the alert.
That's true. Right, well, that's all I got. I'm gonna go test the Crucible with Philia as soon as I track her down and figure out what she's doing. Have you guys seen the Therial today?
They were in the meeting, and that's about it. Why?
Last was up on the deck, I think.
Oh, okay, cool. Just checking.
With, Doyle? Yeah.
Just curious. Yeah, are we dismissed, sir?
Yeah, no, you're dismissed. Go ahead, go have fun.
Thank
Go
you.
crazy.
Go. Oh, no promises. We'll try.
Groups of 1 or 2.
So Coquette should be there because they can go invisible.
Whoa.
The less people. Honestly, I was gonna go do it myself.
Are you guys scouting?
I think it would eat you. We're talking about killing the Forsaken, or the not deer.
Oh shit. Okay, well, be careful.
But again, it has to be a small group of people, so I'm not sure how we do it. I think it might be... Huh. Like, I'm not gonna let you guys go out there if I'm not there, because then you guys are gonna, you know.
Ah, damn it.
Okay. Are you staying behind to test the thing? Or is this happening after that or before?
I don't know.
We can, like, summon the
Okay.
others to appear to where we are.
I was going to help you with that. That's why I ask. And Sunny's still mining. I don't know who else is interested in doing it. So they might still be picking up the pieces.
Only one person can do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Good point. Maybe Lefariel and someone else go out.
And touch base with Aetheric.
Lefariel flares, and then we come out from the bushes.
Hold on, I'm curious as to what this discussion is.
Dancing out in the moonlight.
That's
it was
right.
the most romantic thing you ever did see. Yeah, no. So
I
yeah,
did
no,
see them
they're
walking
together,
arm in
so
arm.
they're going to be there. They're so scared that they were going to get in trouble for being in a relationship because, you know, the old rules say you can't do that. And then it's like, oh, but what if we get in trouble? And it's like, the moon fucking exploded. Do whatever you want. Anyway.
Listen, it's still
Yeah, so-
a problem. I've heard. Look, Malik didn't know that Talia and I were in a relationship, and he was very.
Oh.
We might need to have a
I thought it was
talk
because
about.
you want the first to do a level 4 spell.
I thought that was a joke.
But
Oh,
no, that was
well.
real.
That was real, yeah.
Well, my
It's
personal
strange.
opinion is the moon fucking exploded. Do what you want.
We can't. We just need to take precautions so that no one falls pregnant. That's the thing. We might need to have
What?
a discussion
Oh.
with everyone. He raised it, and it's a fair concern.
Oh, God.
We don't know.
I was hoping you'd already considered that, actually.
No, I have. We have.
Okay. That's
Talia
good.
assures it's no problem.
Okay, well, I don't plan on, like,
Right.
having anytime soon. This will probably wouldn't, like,
Yeah.
at least till we get out of Southern Rosa, because
Look.
he also... Stone whisper good. He brought up
Yeah.
marriage. And I was like, oh, Mary. So, like, I need to make sure... Lower your fucking voice. And so I need to make sure that he get, that we get him a ring. And we have to get him, like, a ring and stuff like that. And so it's going to be like a whole thing.
Someone's
actually.
getting married?
And they'll probably fuck at the end of the night, but that's like,
Oh,
at that point, it's shut the fuck up. No,
Okay.
you God.
All right, sorry.
No, be quiet.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, so, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so that's what happened with the phone. So that, yeah, so it's going to happen when we get back to Southern Rosa, probably.
What?
We're going to get a little ring.
What a place to
Is
pick.
this happening
to make
because
something.
you want it to happen, or because LeFron wants it to happen?
That's a
Lefron
really
literally
good
came to me and
question.
asked me about how to propose to somebody, so LeFron wants it to happen.
Okay.
So, like, if they,
Oh.
at this point, it's like, the them fucking would just be like a bonus at this point, because we have to get LeFron back.
Okay.
That's the main
Okay.
goal. So, like,
So
again,
is-
so
what's
yeah,
the-
so
wait, they
you
have a
don't
goal?
necessarily don't need to help out, but I would
Who
love
is
to
they?
invite you to it.
Who is
I
they?
would love to go.
LeFron.
I need to get everyone sorted.
I didn't
yeah,
think of
go do
that.
the other shit. Okay, just got you. I got you on the table.
I-
The couple's
Captain's
full.
orders.
I was
that's
gonna
all.
follow
I just have to be quick.
and speak with him. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, go on, do your thing.
Okay, wait.
Start engaging with Yorl about ideas or stuff. I'm gonna gather more people for Operation Hunt the
Ethereal.
Beast.
I get
Okay, so I
the
guess we're going.
enthusiasm on wanting a big group, and I think that is the correct thing to do to be inclusive, but this thing won't come out if it's a big group.
Well, I thought that part
We'll
of the
just chase his
discussion was
tail.
that there would be groups hiding in the outskirts
Yeah, that's what I
and
was saying.
waiting in bait
So,
for the moment to surround.
Here's what we do.
Right?
I sit in the middle
How does
in
it
a
know?
meditative state to try to keep my sanity as long as
That's part
possible.
of the plan.
And
Okay.
then, yeah, no, I'll go talk to Yorl. Yeah, no, I got it.
You
Yeah.
could be a really good
let's
bait
talk
because
to
you have the
Yarl.
flare, so you could just flare up when.
Is
when it
Yorl
comes to
going on the
eating
hunting trip?
you. When it's eating you, you could flare up in the
Really
sky.
quick,
I
while
think
you're
it's an
here-
idea.
Yeah.
Oh, we should. Okay.
Girl, while you're here, could you Not
That's
Ural. Jesus,
not Ural.
Too many names. Lothario, while you're here, do you think you could quickly patch up a very small injury that's still on the mend?
Oh, I actually have something to worry about too.
That is a lot of names.
Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless
What do you
you.
need?
Well, you could. Do you have a cold? Do you need Apolite? Or are you cold?
It's under the shirt here. Just like slap around in there. Do you have to see it?
You sure?
No, I can feel it. Yeah.
Are you okay?
I think I'm.
Yes, you can just
Before I
patch that
decide
up.
to go on any hunting trip, I'm just going to take a look at the
These
lot of you
costumes are
and see who is going,
Alright, I can do
and I'll make my decision according to that.
Are you warm now?
Yeah,
So, like,
I'm
what do you do to do that, Lothario?
Sorry.
Healing people?
Like, what do you do to do that? Yeah.
Okay.
To heal?
Yeah.
Well, you have an understanding of the body, and then you. It goes into the divine philosophy. I don't
Yeah.
explain that to you,
So
right?
disappointed.
Aspects of
No, I
thoughts,
that's fine.
feelings, memories, heartfelt moments.
Yeah.
But the act of healing is pushing your mana through them, but also letting their body guide you through it to then restore
Yeah, I can figure that
oneself.
out.
You what?
But you have to know what you're healing.
Yeah.
Why can't I
Okay.
just like make a spell that doesn't need to know what I'm healing?
It's
It's
That's
different
how you-
to it.
because
I thought it was too
regardless
complicated.
Of the body can help you guide through
I'll figure
it.
Team Aqua.
You
then.
do need the
Least Aqua and
fundamentals to make
Ignis.
sure you don't create like a.
I'm gonna give you this
system.
thing. It's the thing. This is, so you don't have to use
think on
that, but when you're ready to test the next batch,
That's like a
if you
lot to
want,
me.
There it is.
I can help you.
So
Okay.
this is the second one of these you've
this
handed
is the
me.
same one.
I've been thinking
I
about.
took it from you the other day.
You gave me.
Are you serious?
That's good.
Did you?
Did I have two of
This is
those?
my second one.
You have two now. Yeah, you can have two. That's
well.
fine. I swore I gave you one. Oh, okay.
You did give me one.
I did
You
give
never
you
took it
one.
back.
I'm thinking,
I thought I did. Okay, well you have two now.
No.
if
Let me know if one
if
explodes.
you're doing
We'll
the
try to get it together
hunting
again.
today, then hopefully you.
Also,
are
you could just like
to
reverse
injure
engineer one of them and then
after
see
that.
how it
After
works,
that,
so that you could do it in the
you
future.
turn here
It's
and
not all
like
Aetheric.
Okay.
I just meant
Yeah,
the
I mean,
non-Aetheric
just, like,
parts.
grab me when you see me
If you see any
afterwards.
wires, don't touch that.
I'll wait for you.
I meant like the gears.
Cool.
Where did the? Whoa! Fuck! Oh, you
Wait, are we still
people!
waiting for them to come out?
We're still waiting for Lafral
Where'd Lothario go?
Farn's already out.
to get Aqua.
Shit.
Everyone's in here.
Okay.
Yeah, we're waiting on.
Yeah,
on
no worries.
Malik.
Do you guys know anything about the purple orb besides the fact that everyone says it's Shoth?
It's
why?
purple. It's an orb.
I was curious.
Doesn't like.
I don't know
Opalite.
very much about it.
Found that
I know
out when I
basically
first met it.
Okay. Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, well, that's perfect.
Check on the.
Well, actually, it's kind of
Check
perfect.
on Dario.
Yeah, sure. Come on in.
Okay.
Door's unlocked.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Fuck.
We have at least 3 teams at our disposal.
Damn. That's a lot of people.
It seems.
Mertish raised a decent point where if we need someone to go in to be a
Bait.
what's the word? Bait? Yeah,
Bait's good.
I could go in and use my flare to signal once it's the right.
Oh.
Galen has already suggested himself, and I think that is a wiser choice just for the case of.
He's a good fighter, especially when it comes to monsters.
Moment to get there, he should be able to hold his own.
Perhaps I could. No, that's a bad idea. I could piggyback off of him and then it would look like we're just one person. But that's probably not smart.
I'm not intending us to be too far away, if we can't respond quick enough.
I
I'm
wonder.
not sure if you've got thoughts on a better location, but perhaps.
So what do we do if it has some
there's
kind of
a fair few
like
places there that we can.
magical sense of detecting people, like where they are and such? Because
We'll
if
have to come up with a secondary plan.
Okay, yeah.
The first one fails.
They can,
you have to
I
test it
believe,
first.
can sense others.
Exactly. So, if that thing can, then they'll probably know there's a bigger group nearby, or it'll Maybe it's more animalistic and it'll just assume, you know, I'm probably thinking too advanced for that thing.
In the past, it's fled towards myself when I was in a group running from another large group, so that
okay.
isn't that
Okay.
forward thinking.
That's good.
But maybe that was just the stress of the moment.
Also, how do we know that's the only one?
So I informed Captain Luca.
We don't.
Yeah.
And Umbro will be joining us as well.
I think Ignis might be staying or going further into the field there.
But just the 3 teams.
It's a scouting
just so we
thing.
don't thin out the herd.
I think they forgot about the Forsaken, to be honest.
When are we meeting?
Sorry.
Now's a good enough time if people are free and ready and have eaten and are...
All right.
Should I go?
I'll gather the team.
Down my throat.
Should I go? With you guys?
So far, who do we have?
You have
What's
3
our
teams of
team?
people at your
3
disposal.
teams.
Yeah. So
if you want my opinion,
I don't think I need to.
No, I think we should be alright.
Okay. Well, Aetheric, can I talk to you?
Sure.
Okay. Privately.
If you need a place to stay, you can be there. Otherwise, you'll probably get put in a room at some point.
Okay.
I'm with you. I haven't lost you yet.
Yeah, okay.
You're not that
There's more people here. Oh, fuck. What's quiet? What's quieter? This works. Okay. Thank you for that. That was quite a compliment you just gave me about my height. Okay, so I don't know how far this conversation is going to get, but I'm just curious where I'm at in relation to the rest of the orb things. Because what I heard was this yellow one is Draduna's voice, and the violet one is Shoth. Or Arena sometimes now. Is that...
Yeah, I've heard both Shoth and Arena. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that what you're talking about over here? Is it secret?
Yes.
You're whispering?
It is a secret.
Alania might know more, but if you not wish to share.
I do.
I know.
I chose you for a reason.
Oh, okay.
right.
I'm
Sorry,
walk away
Lena.
now. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Goodbye. Sorry. Yes.
So for a few months, Ivan has been telling me that he knows nothing about the Arena situation, or the Purple Orb, or anything, has not maintained contact with it. I directly saw him tell him he trusted it at Norandal in a cave, and he reached out, and then it went into his hand. But I was like, okay, so you don't know anything. And then the other night, I came up here to this very spot, and he was sitting on this bench and talking to it.
Oh, he's lying to you.
Well, he's lying to a lot of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good. And we're talking about they're making deals, right? He must have made a deal not to tell.
Oh.
Or he's choosing not to for some reason.
Well, he didn't get punished for me discovering anything, so as far as I know. I don't know what he knows.
Yeah. Perhaps that's something we can try to get out of him. It'd be good to know if he's lying that you can't keep that kind of a secret. You can't keep.
Yeah.
Should it truly be
Yeah.
the goddess of
Or whatever war
everything we're fighting against?
War against, I don't know what's going on. I don't feel like it's wise to get involved if we don't need to. At the same time, there's not very many people that probably could. So, for some reason, we're being chosen. It could be others. Anyway, my point was, I want you to know, because you're one of the very few people I've discovered that I actually trust here.
Sure.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thanks for telling me. I'll do my best to
Okay.
think about that, but I don't speak very much.
No, yeah. Me neither. We used to a lot more when we were on campus. Right, okay, well, let me know if anything changes, and
I can keep an eye out, yeah.
I may have questions for you later, not regarding the orb, regarding more basic things that you probably understand very well. We'll see.
Sure.
We'll see how the experiments go.
No problem.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything.
Hey.
Well, yeah. What? What is that? What is this? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, man. I thought you were holding something.
Of course. It's fine. You just leave me hanging like that. After you say you trust me?
It's true. It's true. Don't let it go to your head. I know you're taken. Where are we going? Okay, so they're going hunting. A lot of people are. We're gonna be... not. I don't think I am, because there's so many people. If you're going, I mean, anyone's welcome to go.
I have a nasty headache.
Okay.
I'll stay.
Okay. Well, I think I'm staying too for whatever good that is. I have to go see if Ophelia's going to be here, so wherever she is. So, let me find her.
Something tells me she will be, if Solus is.
Is he?
I haven't seen her down there.
Okay. Where is Solus?
Good question.
Okay. I'll go look for him.
Oh,
Mm.
I'm going to go see if I can grab some more of my stuff.
Okay.
Just need to take a seat, but if you find Celine or Jacqueline, tell them I would like to speak with them.
Okay.
I haven't seen them, but...
Will do, yeah. I saw Jacqueline on top
Thank
deck,
you.
I think. I don't know if she's still up there. Yeah. Yoo-hoo. There she is. Hey, Amber.
Not a word. It's not my fault. It's slippery and
Word.
icy.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
Did you hurt yourself? What were you
No, I
doing?
didn't hurt myself.
Okay.
You're not supposed to be back here unless you're injured.
I am injured. No, I was going to ask if she was staying today, Ophelia, at the ship, because there's like three.
I am, but you're
Yeah, okay.
injured?
Yeah, it's like a minor wound on my neck. It's not serious.
Okay, have a seat.
Okay.
Okay, just...
Alright.
Okay, try not to, to do that, again.
What did you do?
It wasn't my fault.
That's not an answer.
What happened? Okay,
Oh, is it?
so your injury?
There's a on the neck, as well as I think under the chin. They're kind of bandaged.
Okay.
I changed them this morning.
Are these, just a quick
The minor wounds.
question. Am I seeing bones on your, collar?
Oh yeah. Well. Okay, not my bones. Yes. Those are bones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just, bandage this then.
Yeah.
It was the
And I got they're from small animals. They died a while ago.
It's all right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks, Video. Is this healing it completely, or is it just sort of more first aid that's going on?
It's first aid.
Oh, okay.
If she hit the deck, what are we? Yeah, if you want healed completely, please see a divine healer.
I don't really want to waste their mana on me. I know how stupid that sounds, but they're in the middle of going on a hunting trip to kill a monster, so... What happened?
Stuff, you don't really want to move folk unless you really have to.
Are you injured? Real quick, yes.
No, I'm alright. I stiffened up.
Oh, for her.
I'm fine.
Fine, she just froze.
I'm gonna go
Oh.
take a peek up top. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll join you. We don't all need to be in.
I heard something about someone else. Is there someone else?
Pink-haired horse girl. She fell off the top of
Winters?
the deck and
Oh my god.
yeah.
Or she jumped or something. Oh, okay.
Okay. I would... Well, maybe. She does fly. She does know how to fly.
Oh.
She's trying to use the feather fall device, but she didn't use it, so she just jumped off.
Wonderful. Ooh, there's a dragon. Ophelia, there's a dragon.
The best of luck in that, then, sir. I wish you both the best in health.
Thank you.
And what of Luna's remains?
That you keep this place safe. I will hide her remains in a place not but a dragon could get it. But Ave, the collector of time, the last I saw her, she was
Ave.
strange, unwell, speaking nonsense about nightmares. So I would go and check up on her and her battle and lend aid if I must.
Right.
It's only right.
I'm sorry.
We understand. But
The nightmares. Many around Astria seem to have suffered from various things. It's the powers of Celestines and the goddesses, we believe. It's possible that she's been having these nightmares. That might be to what she refers. I don't know if that's of help to you, but...
And what then of you know of these nightmares?
We believe that a good number of the nightmares are the workings of entities that serve the Abyss. Some seem to have been from Elena herself, others from an entity called Shoth, but others may not be related. It's a large world and we are a small part of it.
It's okay. So cool.
Then I bid you be careful of these abyssal ones.
Understood. Thank you.
Then I will check on Ave. Good luck, Rosewood. I shall be moving Luna's body.
you have our thanks.
Bye, Tartine!
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh,
Watch it, big ass.
oh my god.
Sorry, I just want to get hit.
Who let the ox force near it?
Me either.
Hey, Penny.
Hey,
Where were you this morning?
I was out for a walk.
What were you chasing?
Hey,
You were
I-
chasing something in the sky.
You think you would really agree?
That was a bird. I was just following a bird. Had a good wind stream.
I see.
Yeah, there were some bears over by where the sword was. They were just having a good time. That was really fun. Yeah, they're out. Nature's good right now. Who's that?
So, you know everything about the orbs?
More than most people, I think.
Could you... I think I may have yelled a summary out of you a few weeks back, but What if you could break it down into like a sentence or two? What would it be?
Okay, second's done.
Alright. So this isn't in order, completely optional. But Oscar's invited us out as well as Ignis. I'm gonna keep tending to rock, so.
Since you have your brother here, so.
Honestly, I don't think a sentence or two could cover any of it.
I've just heard people saying that Shoth is Arena now, and I'm not really sure what to think of that.
They're different.
Okay, how do you know?
Pretty sure. I mean, how do I know anything? You asked this before. How do we know anything?
No, I mean, how do we identify
a mind magician?
how they're different? Because they're both violet.
I guess, yeah, theoretically they could be.
Yeah.
Well, one has told me who they are, and Shoff works for Arena.
Oh, okay, that's helpful.
So unless it's
yes, got it. Okay.
Shoff directly has told me.
Very well.
What they're doing is for Arena.
Okay.
However, I will say I haven't spoken to Arena, so I don't know
Oh, neither have I.
if it goes both ways.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
I don't know.
That's very enlightening. Thank you.
It's Shoff does that.
I have spoken very briefly to the gold one for a few questions the other day.
Donna, yeah.
Yeah.
So as far as I know, the purple orb seems to never be Arena. It's always Shoff, but the golden orb is always Udana.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. The time? This is the keeper of time. Who was that? What's her name?
Tempest. They were a god
Tempest.
before, but apparently they're gone now. That's what Drudana told us in the dream.
Oh wow. And he's gonna go visit Tempest.
No, he's gonna go visit Are They.
Are they? Who are they?
The dragon.
Who is? Okay.
I don't. That's what I was wondering.
Okay.
Their name is, I guess, Are They? Are they?
Are they?
Sounds like they said Are They.
It's something like that. Okay.
Are They?
Are they?
Are They? Yep. Visiting the dragon Are They, who's gone crazy, I guess.
Okay.
And something
Yes.
about a Leviathan too. I don't.
That's concerning, especially for a keeper of time. Very well.
Well, yeah. Are They is a keeper of time. But sorry, I thought you were talking about the time god. There's a time god named Tempest.
Oh, there's a time god. Okay, there's two people who
That's what I
keep
was saying.
time.
Tempest is a time god that disappeared.
Oh.
And that's how we know that, because we asked in the dream, like, well, we didn't really ask. Drudana told us that's why time will keep going and it can't be stopped. Basically, like.
Oh, interesting.
There's no undoing this stuff, I guess, is what it means.
Could you really end everything?
Because.
Yeah, interesting. Huh.
You can't go back.
Yeah, right.
Time just will keep going forward because Tempest, the god
Right.
of time, is gone.
Has disappeared.
I guess.
Yes, and I.
Yeah.
Okay.
We didn't
I
really
vaguely
ask
remember hearing the story of someone's head exploding, and that's how they figured anything out. But I didn't remember what it was they figured out. It was like it wasn't us. It was like millennia ago. That's something like that happened.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Because of a ritual.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
So.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, we did divination, and it almost made our heads explode.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Like on the campus.
Maybe everybody's head exploded. I don't really know. Are you going on the hunt? Because that's why I was
Maybe.
pressing you
Yeah,
for
it
time
should be.
there. Okay, they're up there. I'm not sure if you need to go. Yeah.
Oh.
Bye, Mandesh. Be careful. Severin?
Jackson.
I've never seen a dragon fly away. Well, I guess in perfect weather, actually, in this circumstance.
Oh, somewhat clear skies. Surprising.
Yeah. Pretty mesmerizing for sights as far as they go. Surreal, I suppose, would be the correct
That's
word.
how you can see the rift in the sky. Reminded of that.
Yeah, that's definitely... I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's got its own glow on the...
Beauty?
I don't know. It doesn't feel like the right word.
with the sky being clouded. Kind of forgot what it looked like.
Yeah, me
Forgot that it
too.
was even there for a moment.
It's true. It was a bloody blizzard we went through. It's strange to see the crowds be able to cover it, so... Is this the first moonstone on Earth? Do you know? Well, I know, theoretically speaking, Nyx created, you know, with the impact, but I don't know if all these rocks are from a bridge of some kind, or just the impact itself. Yeah.
I did not study Celestines, so
Right, okay.
not really sure.
I know someone that did.
I've heard of Nyx.
Yeah. Luna's sister, I believe. She died first. Supposedly. Thought it was a Drozen legend.
I'm pretty sure. Yes, I believe Nyx was the lover of Gaia, and these mountains that separate the south and the north were a bridge for them to meet, I suppose.
I see. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll
As if
poke.
Gaia was reaching up to Nyx.
Okay. Yeah, those were the words. So the rocks themselves, I thought, maybe the theologists will know. Well, considering that, I don't know, this might be the first space rock we've gotten in a few thousand years? More than a few? 100,000?
Do you have any idea what makes it different from any other rock?
Well, it's covered in some kind of divine ore, as far as we can fathom. That's why we're planning to smelt it down. Torsian, I've been informed, is a very trustworthy individual when it comes to fighting against these rifts, invasion, so that's comforting. It's not just some dragon, which I originally had the impression of.
No, it seems like a lot of the dragons are fighting against the rifts.
Interesting.
As Dorcia mentioned, Ave, the dragon that's been fighting the Leviathan.
Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know there was a dragon fighting a Leviathan.
Yes, that's why Torsian left, was to go aid them.
I see. Yeah, they sounded like they had issue, as far as coherence goes for themselves.
Yes.
Which is troubling.
Ave, speaking of nightmares and such.
You think Somenum has involvement?
Who?
The realm of Somenum.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, Torsian didn't give too much detail on Ave's state other than being incoherent and speaking of nightmares.
Well, that's the most direct reference to nightmare I can think of. If that's what they mean.
Though, did say that Ave is a keeper of time, so...
Yeah, odd. Is Ventus going on the hunt too? And Angel, I suppose? How many people are staying?
I would not know.
Okay.
They might be going on a different expedition.
Yep. Okay. Well, the rest here are going to stay and mine this rock down. I think I'll try to make sure the Aetheric smelter is working as good as we can get it before we test it. Me and Filio were going to work on that today. And, what else? Quinn, I assume, is staying in the room still.
Yes.
She is safe here, you know. With us, I mean, to mingle.
I'm sure she might be, but she needs supervision.
Okay. Well, I don't know anything about raising children.
Yes, and I don't exactly trust everybody in this initiative. Everybody has their own ideals here.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Their own belief of what is right and wrong.
Is from
And the
my...
world hasn't been kind to my daughter, so...
Oh. Well, you were living near rift-infected territory for some time.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, from what I remember of towns, is they also have sort of a mixture of people's ideals, except maybe Order, Church, unified ones, and the like. But still. Let your daughter out! Let her play with Legos, dude! Oh boy. Huh. Do you know much about the orbs? The light entities that have been floating around? Had you encountered them before, Rosewood? Or heard stories?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Right, okay. Which one?
The purple one.
Right, alright.
The purple one warned me of the fall of World and Keep.
Huh. Interesting.
During its fall, I wasn't planning on leaving. I was planning on staying and fighting. I guess part of me thought we had a chance, but the orb came and tried to make it clear that we didn't.
I see.
If it weren't for that orb, I probably wouldn't have got my daughter out of there, and we might have fallen with the keep.
Are you still speaking with the orb nowadays?
No. I haven't seen it in a long time. Not since the fall.
I see. Well, that's very helpful on the part of the orb. Interesting.
I'm not sure on its motives or its goal, but it did in some way save my daughter and I, so...
Was this like a trade, or was it sort of free information?
It was just a warning. It was... Didn't come at a price.
Interesting. Yeah, most of the time we've been given things, I think I hear other people have been made offers, and they didn't tend to go well for us. Or physically speaking, I suppose, in the moral, spiritual sense, I'm not really sure what direction they're leaning toward. I've also been informed that Shoth is connected to Arena somehow.
Shoth?
The entity I've been given that name, I suppose, to refer to it. So whether or not it's actually Arena or Shoth is confusing, because they seem to indicate the same color. And we have seen them change color in real time, so I don't really know how much truth is coming out of most of these words from them. Well, there's some, clearly, because, you know, the warning came about. Oh, interesting.
Right.
It's Iveen and Penny. He's flying. Oh, wow, he's flying. Holy shit. He's probably just helping him out. Ooh. You land good? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. He got injured the other day, that's why he didn't go on the expedition to the cave.
Right.
Yeah.
And how has he been doing?
He seems to be doing alright. At least physically speaking. I think he has a deal with a spirit of some kind to aid him in these spells, so I mean, you know, I like to think I can trust him. But as you said, everyone has their own ideals. I actually think you two would get along, believe it or not.
I think so too. I'm not sure everybody here realizes how necessary he is.
Oh, indeed.
I mean, I don't think a lot of people realize how necessary occultic mages are in this fight.
I haven't heard such, no. Why would you... What do you mean?
Just that they're useful.
Okay.
Power of the occult is useful in this fight. And rejecting it is, well,
I
not going to
suppose.
lead you on the path of victory.
Would you think it might be that they have a lot of understanding about the nature of the rifts themselves and the like? Or do you just mean power in general?
Power in general.
I see. Yeah, no, I think Monty shared a theory with that, though. The latter. No, the former, of what I'd said. Just that, you know, they might understand more about the atmosphere when a rift awakens.
I am an occultic mage and a rift researcher, so maybe it does help.
Yeah.
Never really thought about it.
Yeah, I don't think it's been given a lot of time in the atmosphere of politics and news, probably because kingdoms don't feel comfortable promoting, you know, occultic abilities at this time, if they ever will. I doubt so.
Yeah, a lot of the bad news I heard about Rosewood was that they had occultic mages.
Yeah, that's part of it.
But,
well,
the world is different than it was.
The world's always different when it comes to news. Hi, Ophelia.
Hi, I wanted to talk with you about some
Yeah, let's talk.
for,
There's a sword like a couple feet away from you, so just so you know. It's like out.
There is?
Is for me. You know, I'm gonna redo that just real quick and see. Yeah, he's good. We're good. Okay, yeah, let's go talk.
Yeah. Okay.
It's getting pretty intense up there.
So I had to apply the sealing on the top of the smelter because the chemical reaction that was taking place was doing so outside of the container. It should be working this time. I told the oral to keep an eye on it if anything blue foam came out, but now he's gone. So
Again, it's just one of the aspects that's like a...
Okay, that's good.
He also hasn't told me anything. So it's likely it's pretty much working. Oh yeah. Let's do this and this and this. Alright. Okay. Ready.
Okay, so, here, over here, I've been,
Mm-hmm.
thinking over some of our formulas. I'm wondering if perhaps, rather than, words, so basically,
Sure.
I'm wondering if perhaps we should treat this bit more like a stove in a sense, or an oven.
You mean as far as convection
because I
goes?
am pretty worried about that.
Okay.
I'm pretty worried about that chemical reaction.
Yeah. Well. I mean, it's doing good so far. It was just happening prematurely, which I thought was strange, but it wouldn't be good to have it explode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem is if that is exposed to direct flame or anything like that, it might yeah.
We could put a safety measure in, but that would take up space and energy. I think it'd be better probably just to risk it at this time, till we can perfect this. But everything's plugged in. I'd say if it isn't starting, it's probably just not enough power output. Or if it's not warming fast enough, more specifically. So, treating like an oven, we could cover more of the shell. I don't know if the slide actually hasn't been placed yet. Yeah.
Yeah, that still needs to be carved out.
Okay. Well, that needs done.
Yeah. But if anything gets in up here, we might find issues where it'll heat up too fast, and
Okay.
It might
Unstable. I understand. Okay. Well, do you want to turn it on and see how we are now, or what do you think?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay. So.
Yeah, let me check around the side, make sure that there's no missing
Yeah.
screws.
The lever's not in place, so we may have to use a tool, but we could hit a switch. Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Your call, ma'am. There we are. Okay. Why are you back there?
Of cases.
Okay.
You ready?
Oh, I turned it. It's on.
Okay.
Should we call a guard?
Do you think we should call? Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that then. Alright. Are you going to be able to turn that on in time?
Maybe. At the very least, I can help prevent,
Okay. Alright.
Debris.
Well, hey, so we turned this on, and it's like finished-ish. We weren't sure how good or bad it's gonna go. I think the characters are both scared that it's gonna blow up or be unstable or something.
I see.
Yeah. There you were. I'd say mainly it's like there's a couple things missing, but there's like chemical reactions going on in the top and, you know, trying to make heat, basically.
I mean, it should work as intended. It's not gonna explode, so you guys...
Will it
good.
melt?
Yeah. Yippee! No.
Oh, man. Okay.
Oh, wait, you mean the...
Like
I'm sorry, I thought you meant the actual thing itself. It should work as intended, whatever it is.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Forbidden honey. Alright, that's it. Thank you, Dieb. Love you. Bye. Fidia, you're scaring me.
Okay. No reactions so far.
Not yet. I might need that, actually. Put your hand in.
Get a piece of iron from the top.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. Yeah, it's doing good so far. Oh, that's heavy. I thought it would be... Okay. There you go.
Yeah, here.
Ouch.
Get the tongs.
Mm-hmm.
Click.
Yeah, okay. Good. It looks good. Right. Okay. Should we leave that in there? Is that fine? Does it drain out anywhere?
Yeah. It drains. We've
Okay.
got some molds at the bottom.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, should I turn it off?
Yeah. Do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. let's put a lever on there.
So now,
Mm-hmm.
we might just need to make it a little bit more user friendly. Oh, okay, careful.
Oh yeah, it's warm.
But yeah,
I
think after this we would just need yeah.
I was just going to mention if you're referring to the switch and all that, but yes, yeah. And it seems like we're good on. Yeah.
Then, we will need a
Okay.
We'll need the slack tub and then and the anvil.
Okay. Right. Well, those are probably more basic. At least the anvil is. So we can probably just get someone.
The slack tub. Quenching tub.
Didn't what's his name? The orc that used to reside here. He had some things. I don't know if they're in here or the. Okay, well, I'll look around the ship. They might be in storage. We probably have it. Connor could actually lift a couple of those things in here for us, if you're up for it.
For what?
This is good. Okay. It's a little hot still. Don't touch it. But there is a mold at the bottom we have to get out. And then we need an anvil and a quenching tub.
I don't think it's been in long enough to melt fully, so I'm just gonna get out with the tongs.
Okay, so it's heating. I'll put a lever on nowish, so in case we need to do things, and we could add the shield. I don't know if you want to do that before or after the test, but apparently it's not necessary at the moment. So yeah.
I'm wondering if we are in kind of in a situation where we need a metal beam or to like kind of yank out the final piece.
A metal beam?
To yank out the rock.
How do you mean?
A metal beam. It's like something.
Just show us. Just show me. Let's go.
Something like that. Like just like something thin, something metal, something strong, so we could like.
Oh, like a beam.
Like wench it into the.
How big?
Beam. Like we just need to wench it in. The
that big?
Size of me, I think.
You?
The size of me.
Wait,
that'll take a minute to make.
What is it for?
This is
it for the rock?
Yeah, this is for the rock. We can't.
Okay.
We realized that we kind of it's gonna be too big of a piece and it's gonna slide down.
Oh.
Like slide down. So we were thinking about making it smaller so we could minimize.
Okay,
the risk
so you need to stabilize it.
Kind of, yeah.
Well, I don't think we have anything that big on hand that we are using for support. But there is scrap here.
Well,
what about wood?
No
Can we
support.
use wood?
We're gonna.
Okay, it's like a chisel.
Arcturus wanted, like a chisel.
Okay.
Like we're gonna wedge it between the crack into the crack.
Can't you just get
like kind of?
Hang on. You know what? There should be a.
Yeah. If hold on. I think there's a big piece of.
Yeah, I thought it was on this shelf. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I threw it at your foot.
Okay.
Don't hit me with it.
No.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay. Well, for leverage, that should work. Is that?
And something good you might do. Hammers. We have hammers, right?
We have we have a mallet, I think, on this one under something there. That is how big is it, Philia?
How big is this?
Is it like this? Is it like
I'd say probably
thick?
about that long.
Or is it like that?
Okay, that should probably. Oh, so it's like that big. Okay.
Okay.
Then it should probably.
Pry bar.
I'll tell like Terra. See. So this is a metal. Like a slab, metal slab, scrap.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a pry bar.
Okay.
Here's a mallet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mallet. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, when it comes to chiseling, you
So
guys
mallet,
could use
scrub bar.
just like the slow. Like it probably doesn't need to be struck through immediately. You should know.
So metal.
You should know that.
Okay.
I'm kind of just
mallet and
like explaining it to you.
Metal slab. Got it. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think our preliminary tests for the device are done.
Yeah, it seems like it. For now. Okay. Well.
So let's help with the rock.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna
our Terras have helped
snap
me,
this
so-
thing on. But I will go with you guys to look at it. So I'll do that in a couple of minutes, and then we can actually start melting an opal ore. Moon ore down. Moonstone. Moonstone. That's a good name. Because it came from the moon. I think. Huh. Were those tribesmen?
Yeah, they were. We got invited to some like big party thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like friendly spas, good food.
Well, that's cool.
Apparently they want to celebrate.
I think at the last party they made some of us eat a human.
Yeah, no, I heard about that.
Okay.
Not huge on it.
Yeah, see, Penny
But
didn't know.
They did say it's gonna be really
Yeah,
good stuff.
some
though.
people
It's
don't
just
know
like,
that.
It's like celebration, so it's gonna be like.
I know it wasn't
various
offensive. It was just something that we had to do.
animals.
It wasn't me. I wasn't there, but somebody did it.
We
Yeah.
weren't there, but it will be eating decent stuff. Like
Oh, the crucible works. I need to go put a switch on it, but it works. And you guys should be careful because the chiseling pieces off of that. It could fall on your head, Nil.
Oh yeah, no, we're working on that. So yeah.
Okay. Do we have anyone on the team
If
today?
they are doing what I think they're doing, it might split into
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think that's the plan right now.
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing, and I'll be right back. Oh, Sonny, be careful! Somebody get Sonny out of the way. Oh God. Ivy. There we are. Okay, let's see. Alright, so those over here, and then that should work. Are you still too hot? Ah. Yeah, that's not too bad, okay. Alright then. Okay. Okay. And then get this here. Mm-hmm. And you should be off. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Let's do one more of these. Sweet. Now we just need the anvil. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Thanks, Aetheric. Very cool. ba. Ba 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 ba. Da ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 ba da ba. Come on, number down. Ba. Ba da ba down. I don't think I can lift this box. Nope. Ow. No. That's too heavy.
They have, yeah, they have other.
No, I figured. I was just seeing if stress test could work. I think I could pick you up with it, but not probably these boxes full of rock. This. I picked up Winters yesterday. Or 2 days ago. I think I could have thrown her, actually, which I was... Either she's really light or I'm pretty strong. I didn't realize. Hey, what do you know about these orbs?
About what?
The orbs. The orbs of light.
I think it's less safe protective.
Not much.
Okay.
Able to paint.
I know a little bit, I think. I don't know how much I don't know. So I'm not going to spread information I'm not sure of.
So, a few of us would like to go scavenging for some flora and I want to ask if possibly a few of us
Maybe the both of you.
would be quicker or could
I mean, I got nothing better to do right now.
Be in rhythm.
I'm also currently free. I'm not my sister.
Have you heard any squeaking coming from the back engine?
No.
Okay, me neither. This time, me neither. That's good.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, before I think it was a graining issue from some of the wires being caught. I moved them out of the way and it seemed to fix it for now. But I think pretty soon we'll have to re-oil a couple gears near the turbine, which would mean we have to shut this thing down for the day. So it probably won't happen. Maybe tomorrow?
You look for us.
Come find us when you're ready.
We're gonna prepare.
What are you guys... Where are you going?
Of course.
Powder our noses.
In the
Talking
ship.
about boys.
Okay, are you going to hunt a Forsaken? Because there's already a party out doing that and it could kill you if you're leaving.
I'm going to go look for pretty flowers.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay.
The entire thing about this
Later,
being a
we want to go
very
scavenging, so don't worry about those.
Well, okay, but if you get eaten by a Forsaken, that's on you. Because it hunts the individual groups of small numbers. That's what I'm saying.
How small?
Like 1 to 2 people. Or 3 sometimes.
Alright. I'll be sure.
Okay.
We'll
Okay.
make a bigger group then. Thank you for letting us know.
Uh-huh.
Alright, come on.
Oh.
Okay.
Sandy?
So, looking at
Oh, gods, what is that? Archaeologist woman. Okay, ignored. Excuse me, miss.
Yeah?
I had a question regarding gods and divine stories. When you have time.
Oh.
I don't think it's pressing, necessarily.
Sure.
Okay.
We can talk later tonight. I need to go help prepare things for today.
Sounds good. Okay. So there's a goddess of... There was a god. There's a god of time. And... They... died. They went missing. And now there's a dragon who watches time who's going crazy.
Oh.
That's what Torzin said. And they're fighting the Leviathan right now. In Droza, here. In Droza.
I think the best option we could
Yeah.
do is, at least what comes to mind, is the fact that it does have
So-
Okay, that's good to know.
Right. So I'm curious about Nyx. And then also any other gods that may have died. And then Tempest, I suppose. Was the other one. Okay. I was trying to review my questions for the theologist later because I don't know what she's going to tell me.
Also, technically, when you think about
Or how much she knows.
some of our more.
You have breakfast?
I mean, we could use it to
Not yet.
Okay. You should probably eat. Be good for you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Essence to that, even in a contained field for basically filtering
Chancellor?
processes would still result in
Jackson?
backlash.
Sorry to interrupt.
But if it's a divine energy,
No interruption.
I'm,
I can do this without talking.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was curious. You'd mentioned the idea that perhaps because we are able to control divine streams of mana, or yeah, through the rock itself. Was that what it was? Yeah. So I don't know. I was surprised. I don't think most of us came to that conclusion.
Well, I mean, Aetheric can both accept abyssal mana as well as output it.
Yeah, and the opalite seems to do the opposite.
Yeah, so it is. I mean, I guess in theory it should be able to. Honestly, you could probably make healing devices with it.
Yeah.
Which is phenomenal.
Yeah, I feel
would
the
it
same
be
way
healing
about it. If
devices
it's,
that those who don't inherently have the ability to heal would actually be able to use in that case?
that is what I'm curious about, because according to Ethereal, it's a lot more complicated than just sort of holding mana over a body part, but I'm not sure. Maybe we could probably look into the coding of said Aethertech devices.
I mean, I don't know if anyone's ever tried making a spell matrix of healing magic just because everybody's always known you can't do that with Aetherites.
Yeah, no, I was looking for divine
know
records the other day,
The
and
Palvandorians confirmed that they can accept spell matrices just as easily as spell glass, so...
right. Yeah, no, I think that's
Actually,
probably
speaking
easier.
of, I do have the notes on the things that they did try. I made a copy of it and left the original there, so towards the ending.
I mean, the best note we had from the archives that Monty had passed down to us was that they were trying to just create solid objects, and that was the most testing we'd ever been able to do as far as Aethertech goes before things explode. And so, yeah, it seems to be more of a... Well, it's a very little-known field for Aethertech, so we'd be definitely starting very behind on the concept of it all. But if we can get it to work, it'd be nice. I actually thought about making a device to be able to read whether or not Aethertech is working, in case of
They
that.
certainly made an attempt to try, but they pretty much ran into the same issue that I believe Luca had, where anytime they tried to put it together with the spell forge,
Right.
it just immediately...
Crucible's done, more or less. We can turn it on and actually start smelting things, so we're able to start.
But there's also the likelihood that they sent that information out.
I mean, there's
so-
things we could do to make it work a little bit nicer, but it turns on, it heats up, it doesn't melt, so it's doing okay.
We do still need the slack tub and the
Yeah, we still need the molding tools. But other than that, I would say maybe the ship could get a little bit more.
Heads up!
Oh shit!
Oh, speaking of that larger force that they said was going to come to get more material from the dragon.
Yeah. No snark. Everybody, get ready.
Shit.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Should we How prepared should we be?
Given our previous interactions with them, assume hostile.
Fuck. Okay, I think I have to power a shroud up. Alright. Hang on. We'll be back. Palvindor's here. They're landing next to us right now.
The landing.
Yeah. Strength out of darkness. Again.
Okay. No weaponry. As soon as they open fire, find cover immediately.
Do you think your magic can keep you distance from the rock?
Copy. Shroud is up, sir.
You might need it in a minute.
I know. Was that our prisoner?
I see.
Great.
That's why we should have just killed them.
Alright. Let's go talk.
Hey. What does that thing do?
Hello. It shoots. I load it and I fire its cannon. Sitting down because I walked to a layer and my feet hurt.
Careful on the ridge.
And my untimely prisoning with you all.
Try to aim for the back of the group.
Supply of opalite you've gathered, and this beautiful find.
We are taking
Guns on the ridge, right side.
Guns up on the ridge have ranged weaponry.
Yeah.
Tradition of this land, how could I forget?
Hmm.
So big and cruel.
I don't think I can hit him from here. Too far.
That doesn't really apply to us right now because we want it. We're demanding.
I'm gonna have to eat some shroud.
It's such a big game too.
Penny,
Yeah.
if I covered you, how fast do you think you could get to them on the ridge?
Pretty quick.
Okay.
Although I do see a divine horse on the ridge, so.
Ah, nice. We could pencil them.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
As long as they don't, insta kill me, I could probably take a shot.
I'll draw the fire.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Got it.
Only for us to be sold into slavery. Yes, I've told them all about it. We're so happy to see the return of their captain.
This is ours. I pray you are going to have to find your own.
think it'll be back into the silo room, and there's one right there.
When we leave, you can scrounge around in the snow and grab what dregs you can. The crumbs we leave behind.
Well, that's unfortunate.
The other teams are on
My
the ridge.
friends here, they've been very eager for my return. They've been so bored without me.
Yeah. I don't know if they know.
Now, if there'd be a captain back.
Lorium,
Smart enough to know open fire.
you guys see anyone else behind us?
No, sir. I'm going up on that ridge then. Make sure that they don't pass.
Copy. I'll try to lay covering fire for you both.
Salvadorian's aware.
I've noticed. You think they're clever.
Okay.
Not the first time for me. Oh, it's never that easy. You would think that, wouldn't you?
They're arming. Alright guys. Stand down! Stand down! Stand down!
Fucking go!
Really? Try to leave him alive. Please. Yeah, let's take him down.
There's going to be an easy way to do that. How did they disembark, those that were off the ship?
Straight out the bottom of it. Yeah. I can disable the engines if we can get in.
Okay, you know what? Not exactly the easiest thing done from the ground.
Yeah.
If I disable my shroud, I could get up there using my flying spell. Could be a... Oh! Watch it!
No ammo.
Okay, fall back, fall back.
Copy. 1, 2. Already down to 2.
Oh. Well.
Leg sweep! You got this?
I got it.
Okay.
I have to say, what advantage do you think you have against me?
You guys should stand down. It's a word of advice. So we're probably gonna board the ship. See what we can find.
And so far, you're just swinging around like an idiot. What the hell are you doing that?
Why not? Well, they might.
Have your fire on.
They might be able to leave. I was gonna eliminate the probability.
Maybe.
But not on your own. If we can get a couple people that can make the jump and get on there, you'll get overrun if you make it on deck.
It's true. Well, they're holding ground at the wall. They're gonna get chipped down if we don't do something soon. So. Oh shit! Up, man! Come on, up. Okay, that led the charge. Other side of the fin. Other side of the fin. Can we get on?
What once was, be no more. Tear my hand out of it!
Oh fuck!
Damn it!
2.
Do we have a way of getting up? Do we have anyone else that can get up in the system?
I can't fly.
Penny can airdrop some of us up.
Ivan can too. I saw him doing it this morning.
Give me a person. I haven't got one on me.
We've got 3 flyers with us, aye?
Yeah, let's get some flying people up there. Oh shit. Everyone who doesn't have range underneath the ship. 3. Get under the ship.
Rage of the dragon gods.
Watch out.
4.
With the celestial cord my being, I summon the godfire that shatters the silence of the void.
Things can catch fire soon. Now they're fucked. Are you really?
I think Tay's gonna help me.
Okay.
Penny's up there, by himself. You have to go
I can't get up.
If you can fly, get up there.
Unless we can. Alright, Mantis just headed up. I could climb up there. Get back to our space.
How many do we have up to?
Miss 5 for you. That's what I was saying too.
Go on, I guess you.
Thanks.
Up. Oh my gosh.
Thanks, man.
Trying to get the ladder down.
I'd like a ladder. Yes, sir. We got people on deck. We need to get up here. Copy. On the other side.
There's a button to drop the ladder down on this side.
Rin, well done. Ooh. Disarm. Last chance. Okay. I'll disable the engine. I'll need a couple minutes.
Evacuate! We need to leave.
We need to leave, Jacqueline. Now.
Now we've got a prisoner.
Yeah, take him. Take him with us. Get off the ship. Come on. Guys, we're leaving. They're taking off. Whoa. Hello. I was wondering if it's possible that Jack could disable the engine in time, or, like, leaving is the only option they have. Oh no, not Sydney. Call to the rest of them. Oh, look. Keep your arms up. They have ranged weaponry.
Oh fuck, it's taking off.
Yeah. Fuck. You okay?
I took a feather full potion. I was ready.
Oh, good.
You're smart.
That was smart. Is that the only one that was left?
I don't know.
Seeing if I could take him out.
Burial.
He's captain then.
Burial. Yes, Polly is taken out. Now.
Umbra, form up.
Got one mouth.
Lumen, form up here. Look at this on me.
Terra!
Did I hear, Professor, that you took Winter?
I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't worry.
Lorium?
Lorium is still on board?
I don't think he got on board.
No, I didn't see him either. Thought he was staying off the ship. I had one more hit left.
They was ready for a quick leave.
I thought I could disable the engine in time. Should have gone right for it next time. Next time.
Alright. You might even go that fast.
Yeah. It can if it's optimized like that. We have our systems going into other places like the Featherfall system and the Crucible.
Talia?
I think I had one hit left on the shroud.
Terra, let's move towards the ship, see if Lorium's there.
Okay.
So, Malik, have you seen Lorium? He's still by the ship.
I don't know. Go check.
Yes, sir.
I don't think he was okay.
Alright.
See Lorium. See him.
Yes.
Everyone's there. Lorium's down there. Lorium didn't even get on the ship. We're fine. Checking how they are down there, though. I'll be right back.
Copy. Doesn't feel like a victory at all.
I don't know where I'll eventually, but I'm okay.
Nell, you good? Injuries? I've been.
What is that direction?
That way? That seems
Yeah,
like it's
went that way.
either.
This direction.
It's not the way the town is. The one that invited us.
That about that way? Maybe? No. Either this way or that way. Because if we follow this mountainside.
They could land anywhere if we don't have them in sight right now.
What was that?
I don't know, I heard it too.
My shield. Oh, your shield. Okay, it always scares me.
Alright.
Professor.
Ivan, how's your injuries? Any?
Wasn't who I thought it was.
Just a minor, but I should be fine. Bit of a gash.
Yeah. Okay.
Should we check on our neighbors?
Maybe.
I think so. They might know which way the ship was heading if it crashed.
We don't need to chase them down.
I'll forward that idea.
They are going to be a thorn on our side, though. I have a feeling they'll chase after us, or get word back to the rest of
Okay.
Palvandor, which has probably already happened.
Do you have a dragon?
No, we
It
don't.
doesn't take.
We have a dragon. We know a dragon.
We worked with a dragon, but that doesn't mean he owes us anything.
This is our problem. We have to solve it
We
ourselves.
could ask him.
A common enemy, if anything.
We're going to ask him. He's gonna be gone for the next few days.
I did not know that, so
I
that's news to me.
I personally think we should be out of here by then. For Leviathan's on his way over. I'll go check on the captain.
Inform our neighbors about the issue.
You didn't know?
Of this item.
People tend not to tell me things. When is the Leviathan coming?
Yeah, we got news of it a couple days before, maybe 4 or so. And then we went to do clear the den. Right now the dragons are holding it off or something.
It slipped my mind.
He had some injuries the other day. No, I think this is all about them dominating power. Has nothing to do with protection.
They said they asked why they're doing this, and he said we have to protect our own. I just don't get it.
It's probably referring to old Palvandor.
Would we do this? Would we go somewhere and fight people for what we need to protect our own? We thought it would protect our own? I don't know. Would we just try and kill people? I don't think so. I wouldn't. I didn't even try and kill any of the Palvandorians.
We're not going to kill them. Yeah, we're gonna sell them to slavery like last time.
Hang on, Vesper. They might have information we could use. We should bring them aboard.
Is that really what we did? We sold them in a library?
That's what Malik decided, along with every other captain.
Really?
I wanted to kill them all.
What's happening right now?
We got sold to slavery.
He's gonna take off your helmet.
Okay, at the very least restrain her. And then we could probably have a better conversation about this on board.
This isn't a show.
No, the one that was leading them here.
Yeah, this isn't a show. Let's
Move away. The people that need to be here should be here.
Let's go.
Give them space. We don't have to do either of those things.
I'm not leaving. Last time I left.
Captain Newell, I'll be escorting Penny inside.
Very well. And help my captain.
The initiative and they kill somebody in one of the rooms.
Just tire herself out. No.
What's different from that from this? What's different?
I don't know, but we'll figure it out. It's not the time right now.
Look over your condition. Are you currently dying or what I'm
I wanted to. Thank you for trying with me.
I got the shroud still up on.
I wish I was dying.
Gods, you're bleak.
That's truly what you want. I'll be fine for now. Check that what we've done yet.
Why would you want that? Why would you want to die?
Because she doesn't want to be sold to slavery or let off in the middle of the tundra to die of cold.
Well, then let's not do either of those things.
Are you gonna convince Malik and the rest of the captains to let this one go into a settlement?
If all you're doing is standing around and arguing, please.
Yeah, we could converse with someone else.
Sorry.
Didn't Lucia tell you?
That is weird. That was clearly a decision made behind our backs. Oh.
So how did you get into this mess? Being a soldier.
Things.
We should just put it in the brig. This is stupid.
That should do it.
Did you just...
Oh, I'm sorry.
One of them has already nearly killed Rowan. One of the prisoners you all took. I had to bring him back from the brink of death. No more prisoners for Parentorians.
Understood, sir.
Take what you can from the material. Leave them be.
What?
Want to help me bury the dead, Solus?
Yeah.
Me as well.
I'm helping. Yeah.
Yeah, you figure it.
Me as well.
Grab a body and let's go.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to assist with burying
I understand.
the dead.
Well, this is the line for you, Mutesh.
I don't know if there's enough to
Finally see how a body works.
bury all of.
Were you one of the captains that agreed to sell them into slavery?
Huh.
No,
Why did they think that we would sell them?
that wasn't even an option that was revealed to me.
They did.
Who the fuck said that?
I realize.
It was discussed in the captain's meeting a few days ago.
I thought we just
Malik.
handed them over so that they could.
It was a discussion of wondering what to do with them. We never fully decided, I thought.
No, we did. You can tell yourself otherwise, but we did. It was pretty.
Was the throne there?
dry.
I
Don't
was.
recall. Well, there it is. I know that for you it was Lorium. I'm surprised he didn't speak up.
Did Lucas seem surprised about this too?
Luca wasn't there. It was Lucia, but Lucia didn't tell him, it would seem.
Of course you would.
Huh. Were you there?
So we just sell them people?
I did. I was there. But Barrett was the second in command. So he got the word.
Oh.
I wanted them dead.
How would you feel?
This would have been better.
Probably.
That actually is how it works, Vesper. Holding hostages is a thing. Or were you just looking for another name tag?
No, I wasn't. I didn't want them enslaved. I didn't see the other option.
Let them go? Keep them as a hostage for exchange in the
Let 'em
future
go.
for information and
Went into the
resources?
blizzard for them to die, an hour after leaving.
Clear skies to me, Chief.
Yes, no. There were discussions about it, about taking it into a settlement. Amber had made a deal, supposedly. At the end of the day, the captains and Malik agreed to something. I didn't agree with it, and I wanted to kill them, to spare them the slavery. If you have an issue with it, take it with Lefron. Or Malik, he's right there.
It's more than just Rin that has an issue.
have a chat with Laura.
I think it's fair to say that we're all very tired of visiting a schism in our own initiative.
I didn't make the call.
Took hostages. We took prisoners. And one of our own nearly died because of it.
What
Yeah.
happens when one of our own get taken? We've established a precedent.
Yes, and what happened when one of our own got taken? We mobilized. Quite violently.
What I'm saying is, this is the new rule going forward. Any of ours get caught, that's that.
Get caught.
Okay, well,
We maybe don't do this not out
thanks for telling us.
bloodshed.
Where'd they go? Are they safe to be out there on their own? How many people do they have?
I don't know. I think I saw 4.
As long as they're in a group.
Okay.
Thing won't hit them.
Did you know about this?
No, about what?
The sale of the others into slavery. Palvandorians.
No.
No, I didn't.
Lucas seems confused.
Like that. Two wrongs aren't going to make a right. We're just talking.
Is Rin going off by herself? Hey, did Rin pass you? Did Rin come this way? Rin.
I don't think so. I just
Okay.
got out here.
You shouldn't be too far out. There's still a Forsaken around. Trying to see if she went that way. Can't see anything from here.
Check alchemy.
Okay. I didn't know about this.
What?
Any of it. I don't know.
Jackson, they're people. Nobody deserves this. No one. I don't. Did you say something? You feel sorry for them. I always feel sorry for everyone. It doesn't matter who they are.
I didn't say that.
I thought you two were by yourself, or hold on. Figure out your words, Blake. Jeez, I thought you were by yourself.
Yeah, considering the Forsaken, that's why I met up with her. Sonny.
I wouldn't walk off too far. I know better. I just needed to get away from all of that.
Yeah.
Understandable. I mean, I don't know.
Fair
Whatever this is.
Most people aren't agreeing with it. That's the problem. For them. I don't agree. Not with slaving. That's ridiculous.
Not with slaving, not with killing people just because. I don't care if you're my enemy, you deserve the life you breathe. And you sure as hell don't deserve to be sold off. I have yet to intentionally kill anybody. I don't want to kill anyone. I never wanted to kill anyone. And watching Malik so effortlessly do it, I don't know what to think anymore. He didn't even hesitate. He didn't even think.
He doesn't care. He can't afford to.
It was somebody's baby.
I will. Listen. Hey. The Palvandorians eat and breathe bloodshed. It's who they are. You can give them a chance.
But I don't. It's not your fault.
What is that? You heard that, right?
I did.
I'm just saying, don't throw your
What
life
was
away
it?
for their bloodshed. And if you really want to go non-lethal, I'd say the legs is a good target. So.
Okay. Ooh.
Right.
Okay, Jackson, I just need a little bit of alone time. I'm not gonna stray far.
fine.
I'll stay within view, but I'm not gonna go far.
I'd stay
I promise.
behind the
Hopefully
ship
you
is pretty
do.
quiet.
If Rosewood continues down this path. Snap them out of it, because they're forgetting the hearts that they have beating in their chest. Everyone's got burdens.
And who are we talking to?
Things that they carry them. Who are we talking to? Would you like to know?
Yes.
I would. Would you still talk to me if I told you who I was? I am Arena. Arena. Well, I'm Sunny. Pleasure. Pleasure's mine. I think this is the first time we've actually had the time to stop and talk. We spoke before. In the cave. Did we? You were the one whispering in my ear about how we were killing your children, but... Indeed. Do you understand that you were sending yours to kill ours, too? They fight in my war. I don't hold it against you.
And this is a war that's...
But you were angry at me, though. That's the thing. Angry with you. Angry that I...
And this is a necessary war.
Do we have to kill each other?
No, yours.
We don't.
Is it?
Take a walk in the woods.
I
I don't think it's safe to. No, I promised I wouldn't wander far. I like to keep my promises.
No, she won't, and neither will I.
Even if I ensure your protection. My what? Protection, my dear.
Why are you killing your sister?
I'm not. Where are you? Then
And where is she?
what do you mean you're not? What happens to her is not my fault. Well then, why is it happening? Why are you guys fighting?
A long time ago, she struck me. She struck Astria herself, tore through its very fabric. She ruined everything. I'd stop it if I could, but we're too far gone.
It's never too late. I promise.
Say that to Luna.
And that wasn't your fault. Luna wasn't your fault. The Rift Beast on her realm.
How did that even happen? What happened to Luna?
The Umbra breaks open. It needs to find an outlet. Luna was weak.
She wasn't.
Tell me she wasn't.
I
While
don't
looking
know
at
her
her
like
body.
Just because you die doesn't make you weak. It happens to everyone.
And this is your solution? Test it on your children, on everyone, until it works?
You think it's that simple?
I don't know what to think. You're the all-powerful
I don't
one.
know what's going on.
Jackson. Perhaps we can chat. When you'd like to less be hostile.
Wait.
If you twist my brother... I know gods can die now.
Is that a threat? Ask Jacqueline what happens when you threaten gods.
Mm-hmm.
Jackson, please. We don't have to fight.
She's right.
We don't have to do any of this. We don't have to fight. We don't have to do anything to anybody. If we just talk, if we all just sat down and tried to talk, we could learn something.
Sonny, you don't know what any of this involves.
And you do.
No, I don't want to find out.
That's a shame. You're already fighting in the war.
Hmm.
But you're fighting for the wrong side.
Wrong side.
She's losing, you know. Your Donna, Miss Rosewood.
Miss Rosewood, what? Wait, what do you mean, Miss Rosewood? Did I hear that correctly?
You did.
Jonas. Miss Rosewood?
You didn't know?
There's a lot of stuff I don't know. Nobody tells me anything.
Allow me to be the first, then. I could tell you lots of things. You need only listen.
And what do you want in
I'm a
return?
good listener.
Trust.
Trust in your word, or?
I will allow you to make the choices that you wish, and no harm will fall to you. Many decide that my word is not worth it because of who I am. They don't give me the chance. Even before all of this, they never gave me the chance. Will you? Will you be different?
Can I think on it? I don't know what to think.
I think that's more than reasonable. Shall we shake on it?
Sonny.
No shaking. That's not necessary. I don't need to make a deal.
It's not a deal.
It's a... What is it?
Your promise.
That I'll think on it?
That you would wish to speak to me again despite what your comrades have to say.
If it's an opportunity to understand Jackson, whatever this is about, I don't think I want to miss it.
You think I'm worried about my
Let's learn
safety?
the truth about everything. Huh?
Clearly not. You wouldn't be here otherwise.
So why does your deal entail the assurance of mine own?
I merely wish to speak.
Huh. We're speaking.
I don't plan on making any promises to anyone, for that matter, unless I know that it's with good intention, and I have the full picture of things. I don't make promises unless I know that there's something I can actually keep.
What did Severin promise you?
And why the promise is being made. Huh?
In exchange for the safety of Alderaan. Or his child.
I believe that's between me and him.
Ah.
But she's safe, is she not? She's here. She breathes.
I have a lot of questions, but I don't know if I can get them all out right now. I don't know how to put them into words, I think. I'll think about it, and we can talk more later when I can think about how I want to explain how I feel to you, because I don't want to say anything I don't mean to you, you know?
I suppose that's reasonable.
Just because we might be on the opposite end of things doesn't mean I don't want to hear you out. If I can help it, I don't want to cause any more bloodshed for anyone, including my enemies.
I'm afraid that's an ambitious wish for someone fighting a war. You should steal your heart.
So that I can forget who I am? Like everyone else?
Oh, look, your friend.
Friends. Where are you going?
Somewhere for them to send you away again.
Hey.
Excuse me, Sonny. Your captain is looking for you on the ship.
Where are you all heading?
Oh.
Asteri.
We're heading, I think, to the other group. I need to catch up.
Palvandorians?
We'll be safe. No, not Palvandorians.
Okay.
The tribe?
Well, at least I'm not losing my mind this time. Are you done? Because I'm not as susceptible as she is. Some talk.
Huh?
Think she's gone.
Oh. Okay. Jackson, this is a really big opportunity. I hope you understand why I feel the way
We don't even know if that's actually Arena.
We don't.
Yeah.
You're right, but if it's a chance to hear another side of the story, I think
Oh,
I'll bear it.
do we need to hear any? Have you saw the bodies in Goldshore and Kenvale? You saw these things.
Right? What's wrong with wanting to stop more bodies being made?
Yeah. You know how you survive Palvandor? You don't submit to them. That's how. Negotiation's fine. I'm not giving her my humanity.
Never said I was going to do that.
Who knows? You're all very trusting. It's very frustrating. Time to talk. I just wanted to see if you knew if Jacqueline was here. Okay.
Probably get a massage or something.
Do you guys know if Jacqueline's here?
Hey, Jack.
Hi.
She went off with the others down that way.
Good to know. Hey, have you eaten?
Aqua and Ventus all went down that way.
Yes.
Good.
They went to the village to check in on him.
Yeah, heard.
Thought Jacqueline was with him.
Okay.
No right back.
You doing alright, Jack?
No.
Spend more time fighting themselves.
God. We're weak right
He's up
now.
there talking shit about us right now.
One of our weakest moments.
Jack, it's not our weakest moments. It was a dickhead move.
We all disagree
That's
with each
all.
other. It's an exploit.
We always disagree with each other.
Yeah, but on simple things, small things, not slaving.
It's better than the public execution. It gives them a chance to keep living.
Well, sure. The problem is the spectacle it creates when the situation like that occurs.
That was an issue.
Yeah.
And I think that's the big problem right now.
Sonny is shaken to the core right now. I can't imagine how many others who are sensitive about even killing feel about this.
Like I said, I'll kill a man who's standing in front of me with a weapon. I'll stab a man who's got his back to me. I'll kill a guy in his sleep. If I know he's going to be a problem. Situation like
Yeah.
that, though, that's a
I think many of us feel the same way. Or I'd like to
literally
think
causes
that.
this exact situation.
Yeah.
It's a bad call from a military leader.
I won't lie, I've done my own fair share of that. But orders
Slaving?
are orders when you have to do it, and to get paid, yes. I'm not proud of it.
I'm neutral about it. I don't really.
Well, you're not getting paid
Like I
here.
said,
Neutral
if
about
someone's a
it to
threat,
a point.
I'll kill him.
Would you still do it?
Say again, Jackson?
You're not getting paid here. Would you still do it?
Would I kill a defenseless man?
Would you sell him into slavery?
No.
Okay. Took a minute to answer.
I think there are fates worse than that. And I wouldn't want to subject people to that. Go ahead.
Sorry to interrupt. There's stew in the mess hall and cookies in the oven for you guys to eat.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
What do you guys know about Jacqueline?
I don't like her.
Damn good alchemist.
Smug, doesn't help unless told to.
Got a little bit of a temper, that I will admit. But
Chip
I've
on her
always
shoulder.
enjoyed talking with her. Don't we all?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm a self-attested coward.
Well, there's
We
reasonable
all have our
things.
personalities, Ren.
No, I'm saying I.
And why do you ask?
I heard something from a new source.
That she kicked it off.
Kicked what off?
The fight.
The fight? What fight? This?
Gotcha, what? Yeah.
No, I didn't hear that.
Or you think you're talking about something else? Are you talking about something else?
No, I thought we kicked it off.
There's no way it didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. And if it wasn't
From
today,
what
it
I'm
would be
hearing-
tomorrow.
Parental
Anyways,
pulled their
you're
weapons
saying-
first. They were clearly going to strike us. But
No issue there.
I'm not saying anything really. I'm just seeing what you know.
Hmm. I mean, I haven't heard anything new, so...
Okay. Maybe it's nothing. Probably not. I'll let you know as soon as I find out if it's relevant.
Fair enough.
I don't want to sow any more discord if I can help it.
I'm not going to tell them to do anything regarding that. I don't know
To ease the situation of the information, she's probably not a threat to us. She's here to help. As far as I've seen.
She's never given me a reason to doubt that.
That's good. Ugh.
No prison.
God damn it.
They still burying people?
See, some people. What?
They still burying
Think so.
people?
I don't know there. So, Camille. Figuring out how to do that.
Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I'd like to think so. Ensure my protection.
I see the fact that others have more, say respectfully, bleeding heart options.
Well, we've all come from different backgrounds, so.
No, I'm aware of that.
The issue is no one knew about it.
Rough question. Communication is important too. If we're going to function together, then we need to keep important things like that as information for everybody.
Yeah.
Else we're damaging the trust that we have in them.
On the subject of trust, have you all been informed about the celebration that's supposed to be happening with the other clan? In 2 days, we were invited to
I see.
essentially a
2 days
feast
from
with
now.
the clan that gave us the right of hospitality.
Okay.
I think I'll
Overall,
Feeding us people is actually going to get us like food and
they have
like,
actually said that they're willing to use their more delicate supplies of boars, deers, and the likes that they found.
That's awfully kind of them.
Yeah. And there's also going to be like friendly sparring, and you get to put on like war paint and stuff. It'll be fun.
My recommendation is still enjoy yourself. Take that as a moment of rest, but don't let your guard down completely. Been enough times where people have used this for the sake of inviting somebody into their home only to then poison them with their food.
Gods, why would they need to do that? To us, I mean.
Why would they do that? Supplies.
I see.
Thinning the herd, making the fight easier.
That's true. We have a lot of valuable resources.
So what you're saying is don't eat anything.
No, feel free to eat. Just be careful.
Just
I will bring an antitoxin.
poisons.
Gods.
It's a good recommendation to have it in your back pocket just to be sure. And you can always say that, oh, we've been scouting the flora and fauna. We wanted to make sure that none of us get a weird rash or the likes when it comes to Droza.
Right.
Yeah, we were testing what's edible by just picking shit off the ground and popping it in our mouths. And if one of us started dying, we just got jabbed with the anti thing and we're good.
Exactly.
Then they
There's
might
reasons
be
enough for them.
Better them think us fools than you know,
Helma.
competent
Helma.
fighters who can wipe them out.
What's the status, Helma?
What in particular? Sorry.
The
team, general, of
Yeah.
yourself.
Rosewood.
As it typically is, fine.
Well,
Of course. Have you gotten yourself completely checked out for wounds and everything?
I have been fully healed, yes.
Good.
did you know about the slaving?
I think I might still have a bullet in my side, so I'm gonna be
I
checking.
cannot say I was made aware, but to
Oh
be
yeah,
honest,
that's
I'm
a
not
good
quite
idea to
surprised.
get that out. But that hurts.
Okay. Think they deserved it?
In my eyes, it was either that or killing them. People here seem hesitant for the killing. Slavery was sort of the only other option, wasn't it? At least no other alternative comes to
I
mind.
think we could have probably dropped them off outside of the blizzard at
and their
least.
weapons, and then you
Yeah.
just leave them somewhere, and then we move.
I always assume that's
so
what
that
happened.
if they come back, then we're already gone.
Well, that's not slaving. That's not sailing. That's not selling people.
As far as I'm aware, what was supposed to happen was that they would be removed of their armor, or I forget if they were to be removed from their armor and weapons, or if they were just told to sell it. But
Do you see
just
that?
dropped off at the nearest city.
In the distance?
But it seems something else happened. If I had to take a guess, that's Angel.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a big group that ran out that way.
Maybe we should get the story straight from the screaming prisoner. Oh wait, they died. Never mind.
Malik gave the order of no living prisoners, right? At least
He
Pavendorian?
sure did.
At least after the stunt.
After they successfully convulsed everybody.
We should stop letting any prisoner onto the ship. We
Wow.
say so many things in passing by that cage. They learn so much.
I think there's
Here in very large masses.
too many people here who would refuse that notion.
Well, then, if someone's alive, we just tell them to run. You
Yeah.
make it really convincing that they just leave.
But I believe you were present for the. I believe you were present for the show that one of the Palvendorians showed here.
Mm.
At this point, they're more scared of them. They're more scared of what'll happen if they don't die. If they're found out to still be around by the people who sent them.
Wow.
There isn't really a good option. At least not one everyone will agree on.
Look, if they just, run away and whatever happens to them, whatever they choose to do, that's not on us.
Right. It'll be on to the next next poor party.
I don't have a
But
problem
find
killing them if they're not going to stop. I have a problem with selling them into a completely different, more harsh life than they already live.
I don't think.
Unfortunately, that is a problem you'll have to bring up to Malik.
He's not going to care what I think.
And by the sounds of it,
He never does.
at least you would have your knowledge known. And hell, it sounds like no one was okay with the whole slaving process. Most people just wanted to kill them or just set them loose.
Mm.
But it seems we got neither.
Mm.
And allegedly, that was brought upon with teams, or the captains, but it doesn't seem like a single captain knew about that whole.
Yeah, I find that story very
idea.
hard to believe that Vesper's feeding us. Seems like this was a decision we had no part in, again. And I think everyone's tired of that.
Do something about it.
You find injustice in the world, it's your duty to put the proper punishment you deserve, or you feel is deserved. You think there was an injustice? Find a suitable punishment.
I think we can't have everybody arguing over prisoners when they're in the middle of combat.
Unfortunately, that is not something I believe will be very easy with this group of people. Hell, I'm surprised Murtash didn't start swinging on us for even the mere thought.
Ezra had a way of bringing us together. There are captains here
Was
who can
Ezra
keep
around?
this cohesion.
And if you think that's something that's worth mentioning, mention it to your captain. We'll
wouldn't be
bring
my
that up during
captain.
the next team meeting. Then whose?
I don't know, but I'm not going to say the word mutiny.
And I wouldn't dare imply it.
Yeah. That's why he died in the first place.
But it... Really?
Morgan had enough.
Unfortunately, I was only around for his upcomings. Or second coming.
A team member of mine killed him. I assume because she was tired of his decision making. Under my watch as well. By the time I figured it out, she was gone.
Then you'd think you'd get the idea.
No. No, I think...
From what little I've seen, he
I
seems
think
like a powerful mage himself.
he needs...
Doubt we could do anything about that in specific. At least not on our lonesome, but...
I don't think it's about killing or pacifying anyone. I think it's about making it clear that we're not going to follow orders just because titles are in place anymore. I don't think a majority of the people in this initiative feel that way. And they haven't for some time.
Then why call it a military institution?
Politics?
I suppose. I guess I just don't see the issue with it.
If anything, we're more of a mercenary guild and we need to be deciding how we operate for our own reasons. At least if it's going to work.
Typically there is a reason. There is a general hierarchy.
Yeah, that's fine. Organization isn't the problem.
I would love to go for a walk. Oh wait, do you mean just to the airship?
No, we can go for a walk out there.
I would love to go for a walk.
Back there.
I worked for a man once.
And I mean a walk. I'm not
My
going to
second
keep up with you
campaign.
while you're in the air. I'm gonna give up.
Yeah, no, obviously.
He neglected
yeah, I'm
the...
with politics.
He neglected the reasoning and feelings of the soldiers under his command.
Sometimes that's what a leader needs, is it not?
Not at every time.
There are two people I can say I've served under in my time. One was very compassionate and kind, my father. He was willing to do what needed to be done. But he had his limits. He had his woes, he had his thoughts. Unfortunately, a lot of people saw him as weaker for that. And there's my grandmother, who I served under. She was kind and loving, but very strict. She demanded respect, and she earned it. What Malik is doing is no different.
Well, then either it's our fault or his. And from
Perhaps
the
there's a
reaction
joint
of
fault in this.
everyone here, just needs to be cleaned. It doesn't need to be burned away. Maybe they'll figure it out on their own.
I believe there's... That
I
is
don't
what it
want
will-
to
it
see
is
everyone
healing.
tear each other's throats out just because of...
I do not want that either. But, again, the show that was performed by that Palvadorian
Yeah, I'm not even
leaves a
sure
lot
of
to be
that.
desired in that respect.
Do you think she was being honest?
That she wanted to die?
Well, about
Yes.
how she was released, I mean.
I do not believe her lying with that.
Yeah, the problem is
Hi,
the
what's
others
going on?
confirmed it. Hey, Caleb.
You want a cookie? Got a basket of cookies.
I'm alright. Thank you, bud.
I
I
don't
was
know.
gonna throw a cookie at you, and I realized you missed an element. That was against you.
Right.
Ezra's currently, as far as we know, on trial for whatever he's going through with his dad.
Yeah.
Who is?
Ezra, our old leader.
Ezra. Remember the guy
before
before
Malik was resurrected?
Malik came out of the ground. He was, yeah, that guy, yeah. And then like the guards came up and it's like, you're under arrest for being a prince. It's damn.
I don't remember
Anyway,
why.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation. Keep at it.
You're fine. I don't remember why, or what. In fact, I wasn't paying much attention that last year. But I don't think we can continue without some kind of voice. And I don't think that Malik has been the perfect one for some time. I don't think that means we can just exile him either, because he's one of the few powerful mages that is willing to help us here. So that would be stupid.
There's a conflict of morals. Simple as that.
It needs to be.
We all have the
ironed
same
out.
goal of stopping the rift, but again, I keep pointing to an example, the whole Palvandorian wanting to die. There were several different thoughts of how they were to be portrayed.
That is something
Hell,
different.
I was under the assumption. Yes, but it is still evident of our conflicting morals and ideas.
No, you're right. I
With
think
our leadership.
I think shutting them down is not a problem. I think that can be done. I think that if I have to convince Solus to kill somebody, though, that'll demoralize a good half of us, and I don't think that's plausible.
Right, then perhaps there is a reason all of it was done in secrecy.
Well,
why the Palvandorians were simply sold as slaves. Keep them quiet.
Could have just released them.
I don't believe that was the idea. I believe they were given to a chosen tribe, allegedly, and then, from there, were then sold off into slavery. I do not believe they were... I do not believe it was a thought possibility that they were to be freed.
Right.
And so...
Okay.
We got the situation that we got.
It's very bothersome.
They were supposed to be kept quiet, and they talked. And Palvandor brought them back. How in such short amount of time? I don't even know the answer to that.
Very shocking. Okay, well, what's your modus operandi?
Say that again?
How do you usually deal with a man trying to kill you?
Put him down first. He's making an attempt on my life, so it's only fair I make an attempt on his.
Right.
Eye for an eye. Doesn't matter the reason, I value my life more than theirs.
I think I'm,
And they value their life more than mine.
think I'm coming around.
Another example of conflict of interests.
Which is really a shame, honestly. Okay.
Also,
I just like to believe that Murtesh and Solus were... I mean, I know their hearts are in the right place. I've always known that, but... maybe it's just not realistic anymore. Not with
you
the
gotta
amount
do
of
some things that most people aren't willing to do.
leniency.
And with the way things are looking, especially now, I don't believe the leniency that Solus has been showing is up to snuff.
It's not helpful.
I don't wish to say this. And hell, it's hard for me to speak on it. He's a captain, I as a soldier should not be making mention, but he should be willing to do what others aren't. That is what a captain should do, and he has not been. And that will
Right.
be a problem in the future.
Right.
Whether now, then later. It's a matter of time.
I don't feel comfortable suggesting a vote on Terra.
And I doubt Terra would be willing to switch Solus off of Captain, but just because it's what should be done does not mean that it will be done.
No, it's all politics with us at the end of the day. They're more like good chums than an actual
Unfortunate as it is.
military squad. Well, then again, there's Lorium, who actually takes it quite seriously, but in his own way. I don't know if it's entirely helpful. Speaking of chums.
Not interrupting.
You're fine. I actually was curious about your thoughts on the entire situation regarding, you know, that last part. Do you see any of it?
Alvendor?
Well, the screaming prisoner from Palvendor who was then summarily executed.
I noticed. What were they screaming about? They seemed hysteric.
Yeah, it
How
was
they wanted to
hysterical.
live. Or
As people
actually
do.
how they wanted to die. They would rather be killed than be taken prisoner and the like, and
Yeah.
so he was begging. And of course we denied her of that.
Well, if they wanted to die, we should have kept them alive.
Mm.
Well,
Why do you
what's
say
in their
that?
order to kill all Pavendorian prisoners?
Shouldn't be giving them what they want based on what they've given us.
Right, well.
But have you seen Solus? I was looking for him.
No,
Or
I haven't.
anyone on our team.
I spoke to a friend. A friend of yours, I should say.
Did they say anything?
Lots of promises. And requests.
Shall we speak of those elsewhere?
Later.
If you wish to speak of them at all.
Yeah, later.
I will excuse myself.
I think we should talk to old Terra,
Thank you.
actually. We should find Solus.
Is this a private matter, or...?
No. No, not about that. Regarding us. Terra. Rosewood.
Right. In that case, since we're alone now, would you like to speak of...
I don't know. Whatever this voice is doesn't seem to like me very much, probably because I was kind of a dick to her.
Well, at least you didn't tell her to fuck off, like Solus did. Can't be worse than that.
But was she speaking to him at the time, or was it implied?
What did she say?
She wants us to meet. She wants to have a talk. And she wants us to promise to hear her out.
When?
I didn't get a location. I didn't agree. I had questions for her. She didn't answer many of them. Not really. She told me Jorduna tore the cycle herself. That this was her fault. And then proceeded to say that the children in her war needed a place to breathe. She didn't answer why they needed to have a war. Not really.
Not a war.
That's how she
The
referred to it.
migration.
An invasion.
crusade.
Well, we can't coexist with things that tear us apart if we make noise. That's the fact of the matter.
So, would you hear Drew Dunna out if she spoke to you?
I didn't even know she was Leah Rosewood until she told me. If that's even true.
But would you? If the Golden Orb appeared right now and asked the same thing Arena did, what would you say?
I would ask why they took advantage of our ignorance and inscripted us in a war that we had nothing to want involvement with. And then I'd ask why they can't make peace. And I don't know the answers to those questions, so... Well, she's given us some answers. She's given us directions to go in. She's given... I mean, in that same case, Arena and Schultz have done the same.
She didn't give us answers, none of them did. It was just... goose chases and riddles to solve.
Well, the point of this isn't to know everything, it's to solve this. It's to make it so we can continue our mortal squabbles. At least that's what I believe the reason of our cause was. I'm not saying it's better, but it's not assured annihilation.
It's... Jack, have you ever heard of gods coming down and speaking with mortals before this?
The primes.
Truly.
Once before the primes, that's it. So this is clear desperation or a trick.
Eavesdrop or interrupt.
What's up?
What if either of you would like a cookie?
I had a cookie. It's actually here.
Oatmeal.
Mm.
Did Gallup, would he come through here?
Mm. Not with him.
He had the first batch. Would you like one? Or did you already have one?
Oh, I'm not hungry.
If you're certain.
I'm not either, actually. Solus, Captain. Philia.
We have cookies if you want them.
There's a cookie.
And it's, I'm not hungry.
I don't fucking want this either.
Anyway, Jack, did you want to talk with the team?
Yeah, I think we should get the team together and discuss things.
Okay.
Oh, hi. Lorium's still over there. He's
That's
taking
fine.
a little extra moment to continue in morning.
I don't know where Penny went. Somewhere in that direction with Coquette. Maybe to check on the tribe with them.
What's he mourning about? Luna?
The dead Palvandorians, I think.
Those that were killed. How did he know which ones are good?
Everyone split off. I don't know where to, though.
Well, they're dead now.
People.
But people that tried to kill us.
Okay, let's hold this. This is exactly the point that I had. Terra should be talking. Ironing this out.
If you're having a good team meeting, I'll leave you to it.
Not yet. We need Penny and him back first. The Crucible's working, right? Do we have the anvil in there yet, or?
I don't believe we have it in there.
Okay. Well, we should get the rest of the rock on board. Well, we still can. If anyone has any energy for it. We have a couple days, but the next day, after tomorrow, we're probably going to be at a party, so I don't know who's staying behind.
Is everyone here from down there?
Oh, festive.
Mm.
Lorium's still down there.
Lorium.
I'll go look for Penny. Let him know we need to talk.
Okay, I'll stay here and be the linchpin.
He's not in the ship. Yes, I haven't seen him. Notice he is with Sunny, and that way, somewhere, and I don't know if he's with anyone else. And I just... I'll let him have it. I'll just let him believe in himself.
You
hopefully he doesn't get fucked by Taken.
had always been one of the
Have the energy to get at them.
most important voices for my morals. Ever since 2 years ago,
Spirit.
when I
of
felt I
resolving
lost
problems, I
everything
buried the hatchet with Malik
about myself.
and cleared the air.
Buried. How so?
We talked. That's all.
Don't forget that value that you had for me.
Nothing's good. In understanding.
What does that?
I do recall.
No matter what I say tonight.
At some point, they did say, imagine sounds were maybe, if you think.
What did you see? What did you hear?
Of some etheric glow and what shot straight up that way.
Glow out there?
No.
What color?
Luca, I thought the
Blue.
snow was like it blended in with the sky. Yeah, it was Vesper, Luca, and
Vesper?
Marceline are over there. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no, they all went down that way.
No, they all went down that way.
I know. Yeah.
Well, there you go. Fucking trees grew. Even more. Can't see. Dude, it's like fucking Minecraft over here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Always watching. She's just making her presence known now. Tell them to stop.
Don't approach. Go back to the ship. We've got it handled.
The hell are you doing? Talking to the enemy?
Hang on, Solus, hang on.
She appeared.
Her with your anger.
What is happening?
Nothing.
She's simply apparated. Go back to the ships.
My lady.
She's here to intimidate.
My lady Arena.
You're... If you have anything to say to her, say it.
I don't know if I can.
So she'll understand you just fine.
She's looking.
There's always behind us.
Why are you here? Why
Captain,
all of this?
Captain, please put your weapons down.
What is the plan exactly? I know we mortals probably cannot bear to comprehend, but at least give us a sliver so that we may try.
Oh, God.
Don't you dare! Stop her! Stop her!
Stop. Stop.
Someone has to make a sacrifice.
The shadow's getting closer.
Back away. Splinter willing. There's something in there.
Ren.
All of you are too important.
No one of us are meant to be more important than the other.
She's sick.
It's not a deal.
If you truly wish an audience, I'll respect your choice, but this is...
Help me understand, so that I can help them.
What the hell are you doing?
She's a channeler, okay?
We're talking about this behind.
It's probably Shoth. Watching out for its mother.
She's all our mother. She's all our mother.
Just run. Get an audience. If I were to get mercy. Don't make any deals with her, even if you wish to ask questions.
Luca, what was the beam of light?
Don't think she can hear you right now.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here?
I'm not the person to answer that.
And then they
Okay.
showed up. She's gone for now.
Okay. Understand. Well, can I ask why we are having cordial discussions with the entity that is destroying our world?
I don't know. I wasn't. You wish to ask that question, there's others that you should point it towards.
Maybe we should
Okay.
get back to base.
I think so.
Get back to the ship. I want to run to look at her.
Come on. Can you walk?
I think so.
Let's all go back to the ship. Come on.
What's your side, buddy?
Okay.
Get my things.
Let's get you checked out by Rowan and then back. Did you learn anything? Do you feel okay?
I'm fine. Just
My neck hurts.
as a seer, I need to find out these things for you all.
For checkup once we get back to the ship.
Understood.
Come on.
Let's welcome back.
Run.
What the fuck is he wearing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That is exactly.
I assumed it was a shroud of some kind.
Talking to me? No.
No.
Vesper.
Not Vesper.
Indeed.
Oh.
Last anyway.
Yes, wearing dark robes. Seemingly chatting with the entity that's trying to destroy the world. Very fucking great.
Knowing Vesper, he probably thinks he can do something like banish him.
Seems like something he would try to do.
You were just told not to do this. Just told.
Captain Solis.
Told not to summon a celestial.
Not to discuss.
It's occultic.
She's been coming around in general lately.
You know,
Well, at least they didn't talk
told
about it.
by the-
Instead,
by
they
the
summoned a
dragon, not
cloud
to-
of
not
dark.
to-
Was it a summon? Or did she just appear? I was under the impression that she arrived here. With Shoth.
Unclear.
Someone said that
Let's have this
the cloud was
conversation
Shoth.
back near the airship, please.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I see.
Lorium, we need to talk. Terra does. As soon as we get Penny back, wherever he went. Big day. Big day today.
Well, on the bright side, we have a party to look forward to.
It'll probably be fine. Try to chin up about it. I have been reminded by Mr. Barrett, though, to stay frosty, as it's been known that Drozens have poisoned entire tribes before to get their supplies at such festivities. So, I'm not saying that's what we should expect.
Worse, they could be feeding us people.
Well, I'm bringing an antitoxin potion, so let me know if you feel upset. Did we not obtain all the opalite? There's a big spike down there, is why I ask.
Well, I think we have
Enough?
enough.
Okay.
Honestly, of the crystal shit.
Okay.
So we should get the what do we call it? The ball. The meteor? Yeah, the meteor.
Moonstone.
The meteor broken down. Moonstone. Yeah,
Mm.
Moonstone works too.
If I may, if we're unable to put it all on the ship, would it be wise to leave none for anyone else?
Yeah.
Then I guess we can discuss that once we get closer to max capacity. But that's something to think about.
We have
Thank you.
some room for now, yes. Oh, Chancellor, how soon do you think we'd be in the air?
Well, how soon do you think you can break down that rock?
Probably the next 2 days. We could get it carryable.
Alright, well. Once the ship is loaded as heavy as it can get, and still airworthy.
Yes, sir.
Get
Copy
the
that.
fuck out of here.
Alright. Captain?
Fucking cold, right?
You haven't said much.
Fucking hesitated.
What do you mean?
I've gone for the throat right then and there.
Of a Renner?
That or that stupid kid.
Ooh. Hey. Hey. There are plenty of other people. It doesn't have to be you.
I want it. This one. It's the only one I want. That's it. Anyone have any idea what Penny is?
And that is very different.
Penny seems to be with Murtaj, Gelib, and Sunny.
Where is that?
In Woods, I think.
Yeah.
I believe.
If only Penny was here to get Penny.
Any idea why? The two?
I think they went scouting with the other teams to find the tribe. Not positive.
You're always explaining why they're over there.
I'll get my invisibility potion.
Oh, where is he going?
Seems like track people down from the sounds of it.
Did we lose him?
After your last team member, Penny, seen headed off with.
I see. Yeah. Well.
It's gonna be a captain's meeting. Yeah.
Aye, that meeting's happening right now, so.
Welcome back.
Okay. I'm glad everyone's safe.
Lorian,
Yes, sir.
What do you think?
What's there to think about?
There's plenty to think about.
What is there to think about, sir?
Tomorrow. The reason.
The reason of what?
I think this man wants your attention.
Fuck.
I'd like to pay respects to where they were buried. I don't know
They do that. They have a pet bear.
Holy shit.
Well, I'll show you. Then we'll sort out the bear.
Jackson,
Yeah.
can you go let Sable's brother know that she's freaking out here?
Yeah. Sable's brother? Excuse me, sir. Your sister is panicking by the ship. I'm not sure what you want me to tell her.
I'm going to visit the gravestones and pay respects.
Okay. Copy that. Oh yeah, I did get some of that on me, didn't I? Whoops, that was a silly oversight on my part. Okay, well, in summary, he'll be back. He's paying respects to the Palvandorians.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Are you going to go
him and my
repay
brother?
respects to him?
I meant your brother.
I may not agree with my brother on some things, but I will support
Yes.
him.
Did you see Nil, Yuki, and Talia aboard the ship?
Yes, Nell's in the ship. Talia went to the ship. Everyone else.
Jacqueline,
I understand. Just wanted to make sure. Yes, Jackson.
I had a question for you.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you'd like it to be private.
Very well. Lead the way.
We'll never go that tall, Jackson. I swear. You're always dragged up to one other place.
Sorry, I'll let you go after this, I promise. You know what, we should have sightlines actually. Before the encounter down at the crater, I don't know if you heard, Arena appeared with Shoth.
Yes.
She'd approached me
About that now.
and Sanifa, and we talked. Anyway, I wasn't very nice, and she referenced you in relation to threatening a god.
Don't.
I'm only asking because I want to know if it's relevant to her.
If you threaten a god, Jackson, be prepared to know what something worse than death is. Worse than death.
Was it Arena?
It was.
Okay. Shocking.
This is an amazing invention. What do you mean? I love their ships.
Oh my god. Oh boy. That thing.
Hi, that's Boris.
Oh, thanks, man. What's your name?
Yeah. Lyran. Lyran Victoria. I just got here, like earlier today.
I'm Jack. Team Terra.
Hi.
He's just a big
Hi.
dog.
Hi.
It's not gonna eat you. Picks up.
Boris scared her.
Okay.
No, Boris upset now.
Well, welcome to Rosewood. I'm sorry for all the moral dilemmas. How do you feel about...
What dilemmas?
Oh, you know, they're all very upset about people dying. I don't know how you feel.
I mean, pretty sure they came here for a fight. I don't know what
Okay.
expected.
No, it's good. I felt like I should vet you on that. Okay. Well, do you have any experience with Aetheric or?
A little. This thing is like an alchemical thing. It's got a
Oh.
really tiny Aethertech lighter. It's like.
Oh, so you've.
I just use it.
You made this.
No.
Okay.
Okay. People gave it to me, and I had to learn everything about it myself.
Okay. Oh, okay. So do you know the basic on the trigger for the Aetheric? Is that what you're saying?
It's like a little tiny lighter. Takes
Right,
nothing
okay.
to really activate, but I still had to learn how to put some mana into it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that'll be a good practice for you if you have any other magic. Have you ever killed a Rift Beast?
Nope. Of course I have. It was my job to kill Rift Beast because alchemy's really good at that.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. Well then, welcome. Make sure you eat food. It's all open to you. There'll be bunks. We'll get you somewhere to sleep. Okay, good.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Made friends with a bear today.
Nice to meet you.
He does.
Yeah.
And also Lorna.
Is this also a new person here on our left?
He's a bear.
No, I'm talking about the.
He's a good bear.
The woman.
I don't know.
Okay.
We just met her.
It's a big fucking bear.
We'll probably wrestle later. Oh, I might win.
It
Shut
is.
up.
You should have seen Caleb wrestle.
You wrestle with your spirit?
I rudely kind of just
But,
pull a
I
little
mean,
bit
yeah,
of
sometime, but I wrestled the bear and
Oh, okay.
I didn't win.
Oh.
Yet. I haven't won yet.
No, right. You're in a mission. I gotta follow Lorium. Sorry, guys.
Yes. Have you seen Sir Solus? Trying to find him for whatever meeting we're getting pulled for. Was it
Oh,
Sir
he's
Penny? Was
he's
that
in the captain's meeting, I believe, at the moment. Captain Solus is. But Penny as well is out there somewhere. We're not sure where. So do you know?
He went with Kaket on a walk. They will be back.
Okay. Well, I think people are going to fetch
So
them
they're
or
not
something.
alone.
Okay. Let's hope not.
I'll be trying to clear everything in my room. At least.
One more time.
Yeah, since I'm going to my room waiting for the meeting. I'll be indoors. I'll just be back in a minute if you'll need me.
Okay.
I had a thought. I think you missed the meeting with Arena and the other one down there.
I did. Missed that. I got to ride a bear though. That's a pretty fun trade, I think.
Aggression implies vulnerability. Aggression implies vulnerability.
Sorry, one more time.
Aggression implies vulnerability.
You think so?
It does. Often.
Okay. Well, is that in regards to Miss Arena? Or...
Jacqueline threatened her once. I don't know what's happening to her, but she doesn't like it. Our theologist has made some sort of an agreement with Irena. So none of us have to commit to asking questions.
Someone handed me a bullet.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that was the one. Was it the one Caleb had on him? Because it was the one I was holding.
Maybe. Sure, you can hold it.
Yeah, no, this is mine. I remember.
I don't remember who gave it to me.
Mertesh, did you know about Irena? The crater?
Yeah, I was just told about that.
Okay.
Yep, just got told.
So they're no longer present?
No,
Then?
she left. So did Shoth, he was there.
I think, I think we're gonna have a little meeting in a bit. You wanna be there?
Good. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I don't remember if I invited you or not already.
Thank you.
I think we're gonna have a... I don't know who's gonna be there yet, but we need to talk about what happened today.
Of course.
And that needs to be privately with people that aren't gonna yell at each other.
Okay.
Okay.
I will
I'm trying to decide where we'll have it.
stable my passions then. Today, sunset tomorrow.
So yeah, it seems like Graham is freaking out.
Shadows gather, night draws near.
Forrest!
Shed my heart of sorrow.
Front thing.
Imagine the future. When you have kids, or you've adopted kids, or you've...
Whisper softly,
or you're
dispel
trying to
hope.
bring people. And it's like, yeah?
Strength outlives the darkness.
you were with?
Okay, it's a whole group. Okay.
Oh, God. Who's gonna like...
Oh.
It has been
Forrest?
long.
Oh
Look
dear.
it up.
Do we have a fish?
I'm good. I'm over.
Hold on, I got Oplay.
Oh god.
I put the basket of cookies down right here.
Sorry. Sorry, sir.
You okay?
Yes, I'm quite fine.
Okay.
Breathe the last. Breathe the last. Death is here.
Bit disarray sometimes.
Was Aetheric going to be at this meeting? Oh good. There he is.
Haven't asked yet.
Okay.
Everyone seems to have their own biases and opinions of what the gods and
Keep it
goddesses
more on the
are doing,
down low, just in case.
Of course.
wrong and what needs to happen and what
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Then
I just
ask them
don't want...
what truly is
Mm.
their motive.
I've already said quite a lot to Helna earlier. Well, not about the meeting, just other things on my mind.
That's the plan.
Bothersome
I'm
things.
glad that I can help. It kind of sucks just being in the sidelines, not being able to do anything.
So, if this is the least I can do, then
Irving? I also did tell Terra that I had to collect, or I didn't need to collect them, but we were going to
You're
collect
good.
for a meeting, potentially of similar nature. So, I'm not sure
I invited
if...
Penny already, so...
Okay. Okay. Well then, maybe we should just...
So that's fine.
You know.
Yeah.
Then again, you said you wanted to limit the people to a reasonable amount.
No, it's fine. Just don't want to have...
Okay.
Everybody needs to get... Yeah, I'm
I'll
good.
get back to you then.
I mean, I got stabbed earlier, but that's fine.
Irene?
Healed?
Not really my... Oh, no.
Jackson?
It was a while ago. It's probably fine.
I don't even know what I'm going to say, so you can just...
Excuse me.
Oh, I just got
About it later.
stabbed by one of the
Hey.
swords or whatever from one of those Palvandorians earlier on the side.
You feel okay?
One hit, so it was fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. A little cold, but I think that is, from what I was told, that is the nature of, you know, everything.
Well, that makes sense, I suppose.
Sure, yeah.
Just,
Are your hands okay?
Yeah, my hands have always been like this. This happened in a incident when I was younger. I'm a seer, so I tend to... When I was younger, I was susceptible to have channeling stuff happen to me. And I got overwhelmed at one point, and this happened to my fingers. I can't feel anything on my tips of my fingers.
That sounds inconvenient. I'm sorry.
That makes two of us.
Okay. Just don't... I don't know. You're your own woman, so... But we're all here to help you with whatever, so don't feel alone, I suppose.
Okay.
I hope. You all have been so kind to me.
Okay.
Thank you.
I said no.
I'll do my best to get information and then have an unbiased opinion and tell everyone everything because that's the least I can do.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Are you okay, by the way?
Alright.
I'm fine.
If we get rid of all
I
the
think I'm getting
opalite, that would
interrogated.
take.
Winters
better.
has an opalite gun.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
Winters just
Unless she found a way to
You should
smelt.
probably not
Yeah.
listen to that voice if it wasn't clear.
Don't let her fight. Don't let her fire the gun, Aetheric, just in case.
I won't let her fire it.
Okay. Hey, hey.
What?
Oh.
Winters, I don't know if firing that is going to be appropriate.
Oh, fuck it, whatever. Not a working one. Oh,
Alright, Boris said him. Boris said him.
Oh.
Ariel, this is Boris.
Hey,
This is Boris.
hey, did you smelt
It's not gonna hurt.
that down and then test and stabilize the opalite in this gun?
A little bit, but he's a good
No.
boy. He's the goodest boy.
Okay, so that's gonna explode if you fire it.
I'm not going to shoot it. I understand.
Why do you have it then?
If he wants to.
Rub his belly.
I'm testing it.
Rub his belly.
You can't test it if it
You
can't
sure?
be tested.
Only because you're here.
Rub his belly, yeah.
I'm testing in different ways. Oh my god.
Belly.
Oh. I'm not sure what that means. Holy shit.
Okay. Boris, you can't keep falling on.
I think he likes you.
Boris.
Can I just.
Pulls you out. Pulls you out.
Oh my god.
You'll be happy to know you're not the first person he did that.
Ah.
He also did it to
Boris has the gun. Boris has the gun.
Boris took the gun. Good job, good Boris. Well done.
Boris took the gun.
Okay, well that's not a threat right now, so we're good. We just gotta get it out of his mouth, probably.
I'm not gonna shoot it.
What? Hey, man.
Ah, yes. Making friends, he is.
Did Boris steal a gun?
He did. He stole Winter's gun before she could blow it up on everyone, which is good. Hi, I'm Jack. I'm a Viking.
What? A what?
I'm small, I suppose.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Born wrong. Sad for you.
Okay.
Tiny, not strong, not fight.
Ah, she's funny. I like her. That was good. Oh, it's great. Sorry.
Is the meeting over soon?
The captain's meeting? I don't know. No, I don't know. Yeah. No, I was checking on you here because you're, you know.
Just waiting.
Sure. I don't know. Murtesh was going to talk to me and maybe the others, so I'm not really sure when or where. I think Penny got invited to something else. We could just stay up tonight if you guys want to do that.
I wouldn't. It depends on what you need me for. I wouldn't.
I just think it'd be good to... I mean, in light of everything else that has occurred, I just feel it would be wise to get a read on the team itself and make sure we were all what we needed, I suppose.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes.
I
Thank you.
don't. I plan on staying here for tomorrow, or the day after for the party.
Okay. Yeah, I
I'll
thought
stay
of
guard.
I thought of doing the same, so I might be here as well.
As I said, sir.
I may be working with Opalite, to be fair, but it'll be something that needs done. So
I plan on experimenting with it with seer.
Right.
Practice.
Okay.
Rather than mechanics, if
Well,
you don't mind.
go wild. I'd recommend not doing it near any of the others in case it does react explosively, because it
not.
would chain react it. So yeah, okay, yeah.
Of course.
And I would just
did
do
not
small pieces. We are going to
plan
be
was
able to
small
smelt the
pieces
rock down
outdoors.
if you're looking into that as well. So, yeah.
I am already familiar. I'm
okay.
I'm simply trying to figure out something out what the
Of course.
moon tech.
Okay. Well, in a day or two, we'll have raw moonstone ore for you to also divinate from, or whatever you're doing with it. Okay, just informing you.
Divinate? No, not divinate. I do not wish to divinate. I
That's
will
okay.
not scry.
You don't
I'm
have
not
to.
scrying.
Lorium, I trust you. You're fine. Okay, I'm just saying.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just do your thing and be careful and be smart. You're good. You got this. Yeah. Ooh.
It's Herboris over there.
Oh, I see. That one. Yeah.
Yeah, if you look after them over there, the lady talking to Rin, that's his. He's a good boy. It's like a giant dog.
Broke my leg.
Oh, how?
It's a bear.
Did it lay on your leg?
You
That sucks.
got me there.
Yeah.
I mean, we look fine now.
You'll heal me.
Yeah. All right, yeah. I would just.
Way to go, Earth. Once again, he strikes again. Still haven't spoken to Jacqueline.
No, she's busy.
Ah.
Somebody else.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. Don't know why you're apologising.
I added to the list, I suppose. It wasn't a very long talk, to be fair.
It's fine.
Yeah. How are you feeling about everything?
At this point, I'm kind of numb to it all.
Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense to me. I think a year or two ago I wouldn't have understood that. But...
Yeah, well, people do, so...
it's disappointing and
Don't go alone.
also very relieving in its own way, I feel like, sometimes.
Yeah.
Divine horse on its way. Well, what's your modus operandi going forward, do you think?
What?
Your plan of, you know, like how are you gonna, what do you think is next for Friday?
I don't know.
Okay.
I really don't right now. Just kind of on what everybody else is doing.
Fair enough. I'm probably just gonna stick around here and see what happens. I'll get back to you if you care.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
We don't talk much, and I don't know the next time I'll get a chance to say it, but it has been an honor to fight with you.
You're making it sound like you're going to die.
I know, right?
Sacrificing yourself.
I don't plan to, but it could happen. So you know. You're a legend.
I have traveled away from...
Don't let the bear lay on you, it will crush your legs.
I know very specific ailments that pulse in such a way, but
It just hasn't powered down.
I don't.
He doesn't.
Oh, Jacqueline?
Oh.
What? What? I'm Jack.
does it feel any different?
Okay,
Okay.
I am Lana.
Hi, Lana.
I'll let you know if anything changes, though.
I'm,
Not weak.
Moisturizer.
Being told
Thanks.
not to say.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. Not anymore.
We've gotten checked, checked my channels and everything.
Is Penny back? Okay. Is Murtesh doing the thing? Do you know about the thing? Okay.
I'm not weak.
I've kind of gotten
No,
caught
I
up
mean, I'm
with
you're-
the wolf Spherica with black and white hair and green eyes.
Yeah, well, yeah, touch base. Okay, I'll see you later. Philia, do you need me? Are you good? Do you need me for anything?
No,
Okay.
I'm just seeing what's going on.
I'm gonna help you smelt stuff probably tonight and into tomorrow. So you just let me know what's up.
Okay.
Yep.
It's not food, it is a rock.
It is.
He ate a rock. My
To be
gods.
fair, though, it's a magic rock. You ever
It.
thought of casting magic?
Oh boy, that's intimidating. Where'd it go? Let's try it. What a bustle.
He punches me and knocks the wind out of me and carries me away before I can catch my bearings.
Ooh, hey Quinn.
A little dangerous, but
You missed the worst parts of the day.
So right when he comes up behind me and I have a second to react.
Yeah, it got harrowing, but you know we made it, so that's good. It's okay. We're all doing okay. I would advise staying away from Winter's opalite gun. She has. It's the horse Virica. She has pink hair. Yes, for your safety. Until further notice, I'll let you know when I call that off.
Because of what you told me earlier?
Well, I don't want to punch Ivy either, but I know he can for sure take a hit from Sunny. So plexus, how's that?
Mercy's okay.
Ouch.
Ow.
It's worrisome.
Why'd you do that?
That didn't knock the wind out of him.
He's Ivy.
I also have about twice the muscle as Graham does there, so.
Are you tall?
I'm quite sure that
No,
the
you're
muscle
not. You're
in
very
Ivor's
tall.
leg is
Oh, there you go.
the same amount of muscle I have in
You're
my
quite
total
tall.
body mass.
Wow, I didn't expect that.
I feel like the bar's not set very high.
I'm not exactly.
Maybe not.
Let's not.
Do you guys know where Murtesh is?
I was giving an example.
I
haven't seen him in a while.
We have a team meeting set up.
Well, I don't know where Penny is.
Yes, as far as
I know the Therial's back. I haven't seen
Maybe you should
Penny.
ask Gelib.
I thought they were doing a captain's meeting as well. Well, I just wanted to know because I was told. Never mind. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Do you know where the captain's quarters is?
Ooh. They
I
don't
was
have quarters.
they-
Do you mean the Chancellor's quarters? It's
they-
like right above us.
With Malik, where
Yeah.
they're having the captain's meeting. They're
Yeah,
called
here, follow me. What's this? This is a knocking? I think that's knocking. Yeah. Oh, did only one of us need to do that? I don't know. Oh!
Hello.
Hi,
This girl.
I
It's
was
for
told
you.
that I was needed.
Yep.
not
Something happened that we
necessarily
believe
needed.
is important to know.
Yes, something they should report.
Would you like to
I
describe?
believe.
What is it? Nobody in there was calling for it, though.
It's fine.
It's all
Yeah,
right
but
now,
like
lady.
see. I'm gonna go check the kitchen.
I'll go with him. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right. Well, that eliminates most of my dilemma. Good to know.
Of course. Yeah.
Great. Great. So great, so good, so great. So good, so great. I don't want to encounter you. Oh, goodness me.
Understood. I am not.
I have lost Metesh. I don't know where he went.
Wait, the bear could be the new auxiliary force.
I'm going to take a wild guess.
Mm.
Was he talking with Yuki? Because
There.
But it's only something you're seeing.
It's only something I'm seeing. Everyone else knows.
Looks like Angeal is.
There isn't one. Oh, everyone's like.
Looks like Angeal
talking about new rights.
is over there.
It's Lana with the bear. Yeah.
Savannah.
Are they?
She's not. Yeah, she ain't.
Careful.
She's not joining, is she? Because I don't know if we can fit a bear as well as everyone.
I think we could fit a bear.
I thought. Wait, is there someone else? Because I thought it was just the bear. That
No,
was
we
joining.
did have somebody who joined. We're not having. Are you? What are you talking about?
I just only saw the bear, and that's it.
Okay, we're not having a bear join us. No, I don't think we can. I mean, look. At the end of the day, I don't have the authority on such a decision, but I believe we're not.
Tis the night, I guess.
Tis the night.
Tis the night. What are you talking about?
People talking to themselves, talking to
Okay.
other things.
Have we found Penny and Coquette yet?
I haven't seen Penny anywhere. Or Coquette. I thought that Lothariel brought them back. Where'd Lothariel go? Is he over there?
Is over there.
Yeah, I thought so.
No, over here.
Over there. Got it.
Yeah, over there.
Have you guys seen Mantesh? I haven't seen him. Okay. I checked the whole ship. I couldn't find him. Oh, then again, he might be like in the
Still talking with
bathroom.
Malik?
What? Oh, was he talking with Malik? I didn't know that.
He could be.
There's a
Mantesh,
captain's meeting
Penny.
going on. Or is there? Because he's out of the Is he done?
There's a figure on the bow of the ship that looks like him.
Who, Mantesh?
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, he's on the bow of the ship.
I found him.
see it in the dark.
Okay. Well, thank goodness.
I can see the outline of
Riley
it.
over there, not Lothariel.
Is... Are you done with captain's meeting?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Copy that.
So I'm not taking that thing.
Alright then. When Penny gets back, whenever the fuck that is, does he even know? Does he even know?
Okay, Solus?
There he is. I knew he was fucking over here. You won't tell me I'm crazy. Is this private?
Yes. I'm pretty sure I heard that you heard.
Boo. Miss Jackson.
Someone? This didn't feel any different, I guess, you know?
What's happening?
So there's the thing with that. I would have thought that... No, I don't know. Just gonna get me frustrated.
Did you see Arena land down there and talk to us?
No.
I thought you were gone. Yeah. Okay, that happened.
And who was it?
Oh.
Lothariel, do you know where Penny is?
Shh. They're hearing voices right now. I don't know either. It's Captain.
How do we know that?
Honestly, it's
Second.
I don't want to say it's not urgent because it does feel important, but I just think, you know, it's like if we have too much to do, we could talk later, I suppose.
Maybe.
I think we should talk. I think if there's anything relevant that happened in that captain's discussion that you can share with us.
General ideas of what's going on.
Okay.
You can confidently say that they weren't summoned on purpose.
The captains?
The auxiliary.
Oh.
The hand. No.
Yeah, no, I figured.
The radar.
Don't fire that, Winter!
Put their hand out.
It's gonna blow up!
She's.
Oh my god.
According to her, just test any alignment. It's not capable of firing right now.
Oh, that's good.
All the better reason
Jeez.
to get to the point that we can actually.
Well, yeah, the
stuff
smelter
so that
works.
we
We just,
can-
me and Philly have to make some material and then we can start testing it. So,
Yeah,
and then
well,
also we have to use the
think that
anvil in the
probably
bucket.
They're probably the closest to actually having something ready as a concept for opal tech, I guess we can call it.
Wow, I just, okay.
So we might want to. Yes, I know.
I just don't think
I
she
know
should
what you're thinking.
explode it. That's all I'm worried about. If we can help that.
I am in full agreement.
I think I would expected you to be. I'm just sort of talking.
I mean,
I'm
if
Jackson.
I
I
wasn't in
talk.
agreement. I want to explode. I could just go touch the meteorite with the funny hand, and that'd be the
The
end
funny
of that.
hand? Oh yeah, that's true.
And
Because it'd be
probably-
occultic, wouldn't it?
And probably everything in the immediate visible vicinity. So.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go spy on the conversation, so
Make sure that you clear yourself some time on it. Doesn't even necessarily have to be today, but perhaps tomorrow. Speak to Aetheric for
Make sure you get that down. Here you go. Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're on lower battery than I thought they'd be. Are you guys red? No. Not yet. Okay, good to know.
I heed my warning. There's more to come. There doesn't them. After sided with them.
Hmm. Interesting.
Write this all down. Yeah. I'd write in my book, but it's for plants.
Is this Draduna
You got a page?
or Arena? What way?
Resume. Arena.
Okay.
The way she spoke. Yeah,
Was this sort of a...
most likely.
This was like an... This was just given to you guys? Just now?
Voice in the head. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had a similar
Not
experience with her.
Sure why me?
You're here.
I don't know. I guess, yeah. Oh, they seem to be. I don't hear anything. It's all you, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're a prick, aren't you, huh?
Oh boy.
What's going on?
Laugh it up.
Bitch.
Oh boy. I've been informed of something from said voice this morning. Oh, we should be very careful what we say. Yeah.
She called me a damn rift elf.
What the fuck does that even mean? Okay. Oh, I get it, because that's pretty sour. Yeah, yeah. Wow. I'm starting to get more of a formulation of her attitudes. Hey.
Let me just make sure I'm getting all the details that we heard straight, right?
Okay, yeah.
She said... Hefta, yes, he came and saw reason, or couldn't saw reason, and they chose them to, I guess, be the one to
I'm sure they're
be here, I guess? I'm not really...
Hey.
Hey.
You guys seen Penny or Big Pet?
Nope, still out there somewhere. I don't even know if they know we're waiting on them.
Well, I'm just worried.
Yep.
Okay.
Wasn't
Yep.
me, it was my sister. Just talking about Dratona.
Yeah, I assumed.
They both showed up, and she's just spoke to us.
Okay.
Ran a bitch.
Okay. So to just more clearly say that I spoke to her.
She said that there's more to come, and that the others like Luna, there's more to come like Luna.
Great.
Right.
Okay.
And she said that Ordo and of Hefter, more are going to fall, and that Hefter saw the reason within it and sided with her, and that
Didn't hear
we
my warnings
listened.
or their warnings or something like that.
Okay.
What about Jordana?
I haven't heard from her at all. She told me to stick with Rosewood.
She said my sister.
Yeah.
It was my sister.
What about her? That she'll fall?
It wasn't me, it was my
I don't know.
More are going to fall. Hefta sent me.
Right.
Arena told me
remember things when something's
this.
pulsing
I guess it was at noon that Jordana was responsible for this rift issue, and she solely blames her for starting a war within the cycle. I was also told that if we threaten a god, very terrible things could happen. So.
I don't care.
Sure, okay.
Who told you that? Aetheric or the gods?
Arena did.
We need to.
Supposedly.
Wow.
Okay, from my experience with books and everything, gods say a lot of things.
Well, yeah, but you know.
Just.
Here's the thing, aggression implies vulnerability, and in that case she very well may take up her threats on us. She already has so far with these rifts becoming more... The rift beast being more tactical, I think. I think it's just... It's not something we should stab immediately, that's all I'm saying, I suppose. But, I'm talking mostly about the language.
Two gods to stop fighting? How do we even do that?
Yeah, I know.
So, Murtash, do you know, Sir Jackson, both of you,
We don't know what Penny
try
is.
and gather the rest of your teams. No one does.
Okay.
No one knows where Miss Cat is, so I have approval from Sir.
Okay, so we're searching now.
Neither of them we've seen since the sun was up. I got approval.
If you need someone to come with you, I can.
I'm going.
We have approval from Sir Aetheric to get 2 parties, 2 teams at the very least, to try and search for them.
Sorry if I distracted
Okay.
you by that.
Then let's just do
Ignis and Terra was my
and
suggestion.
then
Sounds
and
good to
then
me.
Lothario as well. 'Cause they're
Glad
here.
you heard it too.
Lothario, you want to go?
If you want to go.
On the scouting
We
thing?
need to find
Ignis,
the rest
Terra,
of
Happy to
and
go.
you.
Okay.
Ignis then.
Let me put my...
You should tell your team.
Got a bright horse that can be seen in the darkness.
Yeah,
and
that sounds
we
good.
can flare it up.
I'm gonna
Maybe we'll
tighten
see
my
it.
laces and grab a potion, and then I'll get back with you guys. Give me 5.
No. Oh,
Search party to find Miss Cat.
Oh, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom, and I actually have to plug in my trackers in a second. So. What a day, dude! What a cool day.
That makes sense.
Apparently it was through luck that I never encountered this Forsaken, because I didn't know it existed till after I joined.
You know, probably for the best. Yeah. Apparently it got to Winter's and started causing her to start shooting at folks. I see.
sorry.
Apparently. Yeah, no. I don't know if it just does just that, but that's what it is. Given what happened, I'm not surprised.
You'll have to excuse me, man.
No worries, go for it.
water? I'll get some water. Sorry. Sorry, gang. Graham, what the fuck? Oh, sorry. It's getting water. I haven't put my necklace away. That's interesting. I have to change the music as well, because we're hunting them down. Hunting down our teammate. So, let's do that real quick. And say, we'll put it at tense, maybe? Or neutral? We'll put it in neutral. We'll put it at tense. Dark moods, tense. There we are. Just in case. Actually, that's pretty intense. I feel like we probably are more at a neutral area. There we go. Okay. And then Jack's gonna get a mana potion. He's not gonna take it yet, but he has one. I think, just in case. Oh, and then I gotta... It was also easier to plug my trackers in right there. Hey, Graham, what's up, dude? I didn't see you. I haven't been checking my thing for a while. Okay. Good goodness. Good godness. Oh, here we go. Oh, dear.
If you have a second, come on.
Oh! What occurred? Maybe it was the wall. Okay. Did the others leave? No, okay, good.
You alright, Sonny?
Oh.
No.
What happened?
I don't know. I've never seen him like that.
Sir Jackson.
Yeah.
It's been a bit. Let's give him some time. I'm glad you're back. Yeah, we're gonna have
Arena was in his mind speaking to him.
Okay. Go on.
You know him better than I. Give him support, please.
I understand what it feels like.
Captain. It's always. You okay?
It's not fair. But I get to still live after everything they've done. Monster. I already took my family.
Together for so long now. You don't get to say that.
What more could they possibly want from me? How much more do I have to lose before it's enough?
He's one of the strongest people I know, so he's allowed to cry and be upset.
Damn. Damn, dude, this is fucked. What a fucking day.
He's allowed to feel what he feels.
They threaten to hurt others. They threaten to hurt you lot.
Did you make a deal with her?
If it was just me there,
The moment, if that's what he needs, then that's what we'll give him, okay? He's allowed to be upset.
if they were just threatening me, then who gives a shit? Can deal with that, but they threatened everyone else.
Did you make any promises or anything like that?
I only said I'd kill them.
Right.
That's it.
Okay. Okay.
To make them hurt the way they've hurt me. I just don't know what to do.
Keep going. We fight as hard as we can.
I'm tired, Penny.
We
So
got
tired.
you. You can rest.
Douglas. I need you to understand something here.
I don't know, I just can't.
She's been around as long as the Rifts have. She's giving us the time of day now. That means we're a threat.
Yeah. Aggression means vulnerability.
She's, even if just a little, scared. Let that sink in for a moment. We all, yourself included, are an adversary worthy the attention of a goddess.
The goddess.
They're no goddess. Just a monster playing pretend.
She is a goddess. No matter how fucked up and evil she is, that's worth remembering. She's a divine thing. Let a fighter under your ass, soulish. The goddess thinks you're worth taunting.
We've got this. You've got this. No matter what happens.
When it's all said and done, we can rest.
Don't let her smother your flame.
Burn brighter than any future of hers. Right?
He'll be okay. We'll be okay.
I'm worried about him.
Yeah. We took a big blow today, that's all.
He can take his time.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it would be physical. I guess not. Do you and Penny see anything out there? Anything special?
Yeah. To be honest, originally I wasn't planning on telling anyone, but Penny wanted to tell you all, his team. Figure with black smoke and white eyes.
Sounds like Shorth. We saw him here too.
We almost accepted.
Oh, fuck.
Give us answers, but
Well, we have a theologist who did that already, and she's very public about it, so nobody needs to take any deals. Our resident auxiliary theologist, the rabbit woman.
I see.
I think she's running an experiment of sorts for us at this point. Put herself on the line. Nobody else needs to take the deal. It's the whole reason she did it.
Alright. Shouldn't have taken it in the
Get
first
some water
place.
in your system.
That's how many of us feel. Okay.
Penny, here.
Penny. Ooh. Oh. Okay.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Morris!
What about... Is this private?
Hey. No, you're good.
Okay.
Just kind of waiting for the meeting. I was suggesting
I'm ready
the,
when you are.
Library?
I don't
Sure.
think it's me that's needing to be ready. Have Solus.
Yeah, how's Solus doing?
Oh, he's,
It was...
He's been brought to tears. Not very many things can do that to him.
Was it Shelf?
I think it was a mix of both of them.
It was... I don't know.
From his words, it sounded like direct threats to our lives. Man, from what I
He was a bit
observed of him,
heated.
Well, that's the first time I've ever seen him confirm that he is going to murder someone, so that was a bit different.
I think that, I just don't think Schaff would do that.
Okay.
But I've heard Arena was in Ardrin's head earlier. Supposedly.
Interesting.
Offering him power, or telling him he could be so much more.
Arjun, have any of you seen him?
Oh.
I saw him sitting here like 10, 15 minutes ago.
I'm not sure. Sorry.
Oh no, thank you.
Yeah, no,
How is
she...
it that nobody is ever findable on this ship?
It's really hard.
Rooms.
Honestly, I should shut up.
You're okay. You have blood on you, so.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Like all over your hair.
Thought it tasted weird. I'm gonna wash up then. I've been kind of skirting around you for this meeting, so let me know when it starts, please. I'll try to be present.
I think we're just waiting on Solus.
Yeah, no problem.
And
Okay, I'll be back.
Right. Makes sense as a joke. And then as a joke, because I'm just so funny, I thought viscose vapor S. I thought that would be funny.
What are you talking about?
You know what? Joke.
Fair enough.
It's a good one, right?
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I'll give you that.
I believe
Don't worry
it's
about
that
it.
situational comedy, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
I am disabled.
What happened?
Yeah, huh.
How'd you... What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought so.
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy. Heroes of Kenvale, everybody.
Who's been getting it from?
I'm not going to worry about it now. It's too much work. I'm going to go check on Solus again. There we go. Over here. I should. Yeah. Here. Sign. There we go. I have to get my chargers on my hands. Not good for combat, good for charging.
Just like I said, hold on to that feeling and put it into your power. But don't boggle it. Don't boggle it up. Or it might.
Don't let it consume you.
That's how you get the bad purple stuff.
And indigestion.
That too. No one likes an upset tummy.
Yeah. Whew.
You good?
Everybody alright over here? Any refreshments?
Let me,
Okay.
Where is it? I think it's here.
It's okay if you're not.
Oh, man.
It may not be much, but if you ever need someone to help with leaving your steam, I'm more than happy to help.
Yeah, we can fight anytime you want.
Sure.
Take the time to process. It's a strong feeling. Now, I do believe they made a meal for everyone. I don't know if everyone's already eaten, but
Are you well enough to eat?
it'd be good to get some food in you.
Maybe in a minute. I haven't got much of an appetite right now. Thanks.
I understand. But take your time, okay? And don't listen to anyone else. You're allowed to feel how you feel, okay? We've all lost something important, and like I said, justified.
May I ask who it was you were speaking to?
I think he didn't mean what he said, and he apologized, but it was Barrett.
I assume so. I don't think he's ever really liked you all too much, honestly.
What? He thinks cool.
You have to lie to me. It's okay. Not everyone has to lie.
Unless you are an inspiration of this institution. Positivity in your emotion, the good drive.
He thinks you're actually a very cool, capable fighter. He admires your prowess, all that cool stuff, but also he admires your heart.
Hi.
He said so himself.
I nodded like I knew. I don't know any of this, actually. This is news to me.
Well, of course I know.
Sorry.
You're fine.
But
if anything,
he does like you. And he thinks you're probably one of the biggest reasons why this initiative's still standing.
Yeah,
That's very true, actually.
I concur. You saved our
Just in
lives at
general.
Canvale.
Yeah.
You saved mine. Done a lot for me as well.
Well, I'm not
Very
gonna lie,
valued here.
Solus,
Same thing in my
you're a
place.
pretty big inspiration. To a lot of us.
Well, that's true. That's true. We would have, but we wouldn't be able to if it wasn't for you.
Yeah. You're actually hogging all the glory, so could you like be less of a hero for a little bit?
Super cool.
What was that?
I don't know, I'm frozen and I'm tired. I've been dealing with bullshit all day. Okay, I'm trying. I've kind of.
I knew he was gonna do it.
Thanks, Solus.
You say frozen.
Now you're hot.
Ah, he's been hot.
I promise. I just complimented. I don't need to promise. I know what I like.
We will
Not like that.
I will test it on myself and make sure I don't feel a thing when it happens.
What are you talking
We will
about?
do everything we can.
This is the thanks.
No.
Okay.
Yep. Well, she's a smart one. We should be
Well,
really
it's
thanking
going
her.
well. Oh fuck.
And thank you as well.
The bear is getting a hug. It's a bear hug. It's a hug from a bear. It's a bear hug.
I'm not trying to. I have a wife. I'm fine. I'm very secure. I like my relationship. I'm just, you know.
It's called bonding, Captain.
Let me.
I think.
I know that's yours. You know. I don't want to take. Listen, Solus is very.
Lefron, know your boundaries. He's taken
serious, guys.
Okay.
I literally. Are you missing the wife part?
So when Lafron's done hitting on you, can we go meet up with Murtesh? I think he wanted to talk.
He's in the library.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, is that
one
where
of
we're
the-
having it?
Yep, I'm going to the library.
Were you invited to that too, Solus?
Murtesh too, Lefron.
This is between.
Scandal.
You dog.
No, don't you start that. No, I don't need a horde. I don't need
Hey,
a
if
little.
we're gonna yell at each other, go over there. Come on.
No, Lefron, it's up to 5. It's fine.
What?
Get out of here.
All right, that's fine. Thank you for informing me. I appreciate it. I'm going to the library. Oh, come to the library afterwards. Once you're done.
That's okay. No worries.
I'm not going either.
You're finished.
I think it's a discussion that needs to happen, so I'm going.
I'm going.
Am I able to
I'll
ask
take
what
notes.
discussion it is?
What happened?
Balak and his ways. That's what this meeting's about.
Yeah, it's not something that Murtesh wants us to spread the word of too much.
If I get into an argument during the meeting? Of course. Though I was hoping that the majority of the people partaking would argue and actually have some sense in their head about, having a normal conversation about what upsets us, but
As far as I remember, Morgan put him in the ground for that very reason.
Emotions.
That's why I'm not going.
After that, I'm not really in any state to speak.
Something to consider.
It's,
I feel like we should.
That's perfectly
That's
fine.
fine.
You're totally fine, Solus.
Good gist.
Take your time and do what's best for you, okay?
Yeah, when all of us out of Rosewood.
Well,
Right, so you're...
yeah.
Oh, wait, I can take
Otherwise,
that
what
water
would
for
be
you.
left?
That's okay.
Hey, Murtesh.
No problem.
Hey.
Bye,
I
Okay,
think
assholes.
the
Good,
fun
you
went to
got her?
meet you actually in the library just now.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna hold off
Yeah,
on
no,
that talk for now.
Who?
You sure?
Who is?
Who is?
Well, Solus. If that...
Oh.
Did I misunderstand what you said?
Okay.
Oh no, I mean, keep going. I won't. Yeah, I'm in no level head to
Okay.
give anything constructive. I think right now. I'd love to help, but I did just,
You're good.
kind of start screaming at the air.
Okay. Do you still want to have Terra
Come on, Marcus.
discuss things?
I think a talk at some point would be nice, but I don't know. Do you guys have time for it?
Honestly, I mean, whoever, if you guys want to go, you can go. If not, I don't care, really, either way.
I'm going to the library.
I'm going with him.
You know what
They
then?
don't want to join
Real
me
quick,
there, just
Terra,
join me there.
I'll make my point known going forward if you want to come with me real quick over here.
Sure.
Set you free to do whatever you want.
See ya.
No, you can tag along too if you want.
Yeah, come on. Spiritual Terra successor. Huh? You whispered.
Yeah, did you want to talk about what you wanted to talk about?
Oh boy, it's at this point I think too much happened today for any specific reasoning, I suppose.
Right.
I just wanted to touch
Did you want
base.
to mention it, at least?
That stuff? No. No, they... I mean, I don't know what else it changes, honestly.
There you go. There you go.
Well,
Is everything
Inspector
alright,
thinks
sir?
we can get a single-
Starry.
I just came for solace, if that's alright.
Oh. Yeah,
not
no,
right
I'm... Yeah, I'm doing better though, thanks. Sorry for concern.
Oh my god. That was funny. I don't know why it was funny, it's funny. Okay.
So I guess we'll make this quick, because you guys have that thing you guys want to do. So... Halvendorians died today. That's something none of us can deny happened. It did, and it's likely going to happen again going forward. Knowing what they've been doing, and after learning a little more about the ways they're raised and how they're taught, turns out they're even threatened to join their militaries if they don't succeed in their missions. Lucas said apparently they threaten their families.
Right.
My point stands the same, but I suppose with a little change to it now. We do everything in our power to make sure we can set them safe. If we can just tell them to leave, tell them to run, do anything else, avoid killing them. But if it is truly the only option, no matter how poorly they treat us, no matter how badly they do, please make it quick. They're people. They're not the ones in charge. It's not their fault. If you have to finish them, show a little mercy.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Good for me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I mean, you already knew I was gonna agree with you.
Aye, aye, Captain. Thanks, Terra.
Do you put our
I can
hands in
always
the center
rely on
now
you
and
guys.
go like Terra, or?
You're also told, though.
Sure, why not?
I need to be even more serious, but I just wish to make sure that you all are aware that Miss Shariko has similar thought process behind you. Same as you, same as I.
I see.
Man, we really need her on this team.
Okay.
Speaking
We might have to talk to
that might be
Sherry a
our
little
best
more then.
idea.
That would
I
definitely
can
make
agree with
things
that, as long as
easier.
everyone else is okay on that.
Yeah, that's fine. Pick
Shared
someone.
mindset makes our missions easier.
Okay, well, good to know.
Right then.
Alright, so we all put our hands in and we go Terra,
hands
and
in
Philia
Oh,
does
for
too,
fuck's
because honorary
sake.
member.
Let's do it.
Come on. On go.
Ready? Largest hand at the bottom. I feel like that's fair.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
easy.
fair.
Hang on. I got
Sneeze
you.
on each
There you
other
go.
at the end of this?
That's
Yeah.
so great.
And if anyone's feeling a little sad.
I'm gonna put a
On
shroud
go,
on you to
ready?
do that. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go! Terra!
Terra.
Terra!
At least put a little effort into it, Jackson. Come on.
I have an earring with your
us at
symbol on.
least, come on.
You guys are so needy. Oh my goodness.
Come on, let's try not to be late for our meeting now. Oh, you don't want to be
Right,
the
sorry.
last
You
one.
guys should move on.
Good.
Go on.
Let's see you, man.
Get out of here. Go on.
Get good rest.
Go on, get.
Get water.
Let us know how it goes.
Solus. Will do anything to try and help you with that world that you spoke of earlier today. Yeah, my word for that.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think I was just more interested in making sure everybody was in agreement about pulling our punches still, or seeing how we were going to move on, you know?
Yeah.
I think that
I'm still not going to try and kill anyone. I'm letting you all be aware of that.
I don't think it.
I killed too many people
Sure.
before. And don't want
Oh
to do
boy,
it again.
I didn't know that at all. Actually, it's okay. I have a feeling it probably wasn't your choice.
Maybe.
You're not submitting. You're not despairing.
This one? No. It's the other. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Hello, Professor.
I don't think that he should have died, though. That Eldorian, I don't think that was something that should have been done. I don't think anybody needs to die.
Especially not an unarmed prisoner
You know,
screaming on the ground.
I do think, in light of the talk we just had with Terra,
Sell her to people.
and you are your own man, you're aware, I think it'd probably be wise to not use a cult as much when we're engaging with humans or enlightened races
I agree.
instead of monsters.
Being released somewhere.
Your shroud, obviously,
society
makes sense.
Have been dealt with
Just
by
kind
that
of
society.
bringing it up.
I was not under the oppression. It was slavery. It wasn't. It didn't register in my mind as that. I don't. That's not. My people were slaves. I would never agree to such a thing. I'm not happy about this.
I think it's too late to hide it.
I'm not mad at you.
No, it's not about hiding, I just mean more the policy of
And I apologize.
killing a soul
What policy?
as opposed to erasing it.
It's not what occult magic does, and you know it.
We keep jumping into in loops and loops.
Doesn't it?
Because of all the our enemies we keep creating.
Not abyssal.
I came to do the thing of stopping these
You think I
rifts.
wouldn't know that?
I didn't come to fight multiple
I don't know
wars.
that.
I wanted to fight one.
I didn't come to kill people. That's what I know for sure. I came here to help solve.
No, I was under the assumption that the cultic magic erases all material whatsoever. There's no recycling going on.
I don't think any one of us really signed up to kill people.
Is that false?
Necromancy is different than what I do.
If people are actively trying to kill us,
Besides, if I knew necromancy, I wouldn't be talking to you right now.
That's true.
I was trying to be.
Okay. Well, though, as long as you know, I know.
I'll say this.
I think I would.
Okay, man. Jeez,
It's
chill
not
out.
Clear cut. It's not black and white. It's not open and dry. All I've known is warfare. Bloodshed will be spilt. Rather, if it's innocent, if it's someone who is wielding a weapon, someone who isn't. That is the way of war. But I do not. There has to be something better.
Well, catch and
I can't
release
see it.
is
I don't
definitely
know what
different
it is.
from selling a man into whatever. From what I was informed, though, it wasn't actually the intention behind the letting go. It was just they were given to a chosen tribe, as opposed to, you know, bearing the elements themselves. So,
I was told that they were offered to those people.
yeah, I have no idea how the talk went, personally. I wasn't there. Yeah.
If I may play the devil's advocate, if the Palvandorians find the Psalter again, they have inside knowledge on how we operate.
Wow. It's not that special, necessarily.
So what I was saying before, are we just okay with murdering people and to keep them quiet, to make things simpler and easier for ourselves? Is that where we're at?
I'm not saying that, but what do we do with them? We can't keep them on the ship
I
forever.
don't think anyone's.
I think bringing them aboard is a special case. I personally believe. I think it's not to interrogate anyone or anything like that. It'd be something like a civilian in a rift-ridden area would make sense to take aboard. But we can't take every single Palvandorian captive. That's fair. And so any that don't refuse to, you know, any that refuse to keep fighting us, we no longer have a problem with them in that moment. So there's no reason to take a life. I suppose that's mostly what Terra was kind of just discussing a few minutes ago. But as if they're gonna choose themselves over us, then we've already made an agreement with them as soon as they pulled their swords out. And I think that it wouldn't be disrespectful on our part to defend ourselves. Which is different.
In the secondary meeting that we had with the other captains, in
Different from
Malik's defense,
executing.
He has explained that it won't be a malicious or cruel giving that we take their lives. If they are unwilling to fight us any longer, we leave them there. It was not the intention, even prior, that we would just sell them.
Then what happened today?
It was what occurred.
Wow.
What was that
They were
about?
scared and struggling a bit.
All activated shrouds, and we're initiating combat.
Sir, could you come closer, please? I can't hear.
Oh boy.
That position. The one on the ground was a odd scenario.
Oh, I don't know why I'm so like chortly. What'd you miss, man? What do you mean?
That's the one we're talking about.
Oh, yeah, you talking about when Solstice was crying? Probably.
No, I see the one that was unarmed.
No, that one.
The one that everybody pinned down on the floor.
There was an active debate of whether or not we were going to take her prisoner, and then Malik stepped in and stopped the discussion, which... And then also claimed that we were no longer taking prisoners, which I don't think many of the people at this academy were ready for. Or initiative now.
No.
We don't have walls to hide behind.
Do you mind if I step in and add some context?
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
That'd be great.
Well, after the captain's meeting, some things became clear. I spoke to myself directly as well. The instigation was on Palvindor's end. Yeah, apparently on our end, Jacqueline threw the first projectile.
Oh, I didn't see that. I just saw them pull their swords out.
Shrouds.
He
Well,
was
they
rising
wouldn't
vengeance on
activate.
the behalf.
Yeah, I mean, they're casting high-level magic. It's an offensive maneuver, even if it is a defensive spell.
They clearly came for a fight. I'm not debating that. I think most people are just debating
and,
the approach to...
I'm not done giving context.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
The reason that we're not taking Palvindorian prisoners anymore is because Malik watched with his own two eyes as one that we had just taken prisoner almost killed Rowan.
Yeah, okay.
They are, and I'm speaking from personal experience, Palvindorian soldiers are highly regimented, highly inducted and brainwashed, and if that fails, their families are usually kept as bargaining chips. If there's even a suspected whiff that you've acted dishonorably in the field, or that you've turncoated, or whatever else, your family are the ones that pay the consequences. That's why she was so... It's why she was screaming to be killed, rather than be taken.
Okay.
And,
So it was out of mercy.
Well, for her.
It was out of mercy.
Want to remind everyone, as a history lesson, Palvindor, as you know it, is at this point only roughly 11 years old as its own entity. Every noble who did not immediately fall in line was most likely executed. Anyone who disagreed and wanted to stay with Flint's was likely rounded up and publicly executed. Anyone who remains was either in a position where they could not fight back, were too afraid to fight back, or were fully on board with the General's plan to take over and militarize themselves. We are in a situation where you are not dealing with soldiers from a nation long-standing who are joining for their own reasons. You are dealing with a essentially 11-year-old revolution who has decided borders shouldn't exist. The only border should be the edge of theirs. The other thing to remember is the people that you are fighting right now, these are not simply Palvandorian soldiers. Everyone deployed currently in Joza is Riftwatch.
Hmm.
Those
That is
were not
correct, sir.
Palvandorian scouts. Those were Riftwatch scouts.
I recognized the airship when they flew over Kaba. It was the same make as the one that was flying around Beston Bay.
And as we know, Riftwatch is heavily implicated in, well, calling them unethical experiments is kind of putting it lightly.
Mm-hmm.
All evidence points to them using innocent people, turning them into devoured for testing purposes, among other things.
Huh.
They're not your rank and file, they're highly trained.
Criminals.
Highly deadly. Well, they're only criminals if Palvandor loses.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're heroes. To them, anyway.
So we're on a odd situation. Yes, I agree. There shouldn't be a scenario where death is the end-all be-all answer to anything. However, keep in mind we are dealing with Riftwatch. What they do, what they stand for, what they are willing to do, and how far the people behind them have gone. These are beyond specialists.
I think it's also important to note. It's also important to note that Malik did not give an order to kill all Palvandorians. Simply do not take prisoners.
I caught
If you
that.
strike them down and they're not dead but unconscious, leave them. You are not asked to coup de grace every person on the ground. There's no grand mercy plan going on to slit their throats. It is, once they are down and no longer a threat, move on. If they die, they died in battle. If they do not, they will wake up later, injured, sure. But these are Riftwatch's specialists. These are people who would probably survive the chosen environments better than several of our chosen students could.
And they are warriors.
Why? Then why was that one executed today?
Because they were being pinned down, screaming, and people were trying to decide whether to take them prisoner or not. As it stood, I think Malik decided to take the hard decision and end it. Before people started turning on each other and pulling blades.
I
He
see.
just said enough. He could have used his words.
He could have, however, if you remember, someone has already tried to kill him before. At this point,
And we're probably going to try now.
to stop it.
I think you should go around saying that, Murdesh.
It's
But he's not
Malik's
wrong.
fault that they're trying to kill us. He is wrong. They already know that we have
So
the
why aren't
Opalite,
we
that's
having
what
this
they're after.
conversation
I don't say I
as an
agree with it. I'm not
institute?
saying it's a
Because we killed him.
fact. People immediately started talking about a mutiny as soon as he did it.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't need that.
Oh, that.
I don't want
Yeah.
that.
I agree.
Not directly, but they were
Shouldn't we be having this
discussing.
conversation as a unit?
They were discussing losing faith in our
Initiative.
Chancellor. That is an important topic.
The reason why we're talking about this now instead of with everybody else is it's a controlled group of varying opinions, because if we try to have the entire initiative talking at the same time, it's going to end up in either fist fights or screaming matches, and I don't think we can afford that right now.
Yeah.
This has been the problem so long. No one has trust in each other. No one has loyalty to another.
We did.
Disgusts me.
And we can gain it back. I
We
think.
did.
Okay. Well, I think the problem currently
It's ruined.
is that we need to fix this, not make more issues, more schisms. And that's what I hoped the intent of this meeting would be. I'm not the one that collected it.
It is because
Was
I get that they're the specialized unit of soldiers that can super powerful, Sound a lot like us, to be honest, except I guess we're not brainwashed. But...
And we haven't used civilians as tests against Rift beasts.
We're not
That's not the
intentionally
point.
hurting other people.
That's not what I'm getting at.
But-
Like, what I'm getting at is, they're people.
They're soldiers.
Yeah.
We're soldiers.
What is...
They have their directives, we have ours. That means we're gonna find each other at odds with each other.
The other issue is, if you remember, with the incident we had previously, we take multiple prisoners. They have orders that they are to begin offing anyone who speaks.
When we had three
We take
prisoners and one of them
prisoners.
tried to talk,
Mm.
the other Palvindorian soldiers strangled him to death in the
Isn't the
cell.
solution,
when
Jared,
no one
to
was looking.
stop them from talking? Theoretically.
There's no point
You
to
said
have this.
Theoretically, however, if they sit comfy with us with no signs of any kind of interrogation, they don't ever let loose. And that returns us back to Palvindor we have doomed their families.
Lose-lose
From the sounds of
situation.
it are already doomed because they're a part of Palvindor?
That's not how it works. It's...
You guys make it sound like it is.
Well, if we...
Palvindor falls, all those people don't get rounded up and killed. But if the
Well, who's-
soldiers act
but how-
out of orders, and that's even suspected, then those families pay the price, so long as the regime's in charge. The long and short of it is, you don't have to kill them. We just aren't taking prisoners.
Yeah.
Does that mean that a lot of them are probably going to die still? Yeah, probably. But that's going to be the case so long as they keep coming for us. And they're not going to stop anytime soon. I know you
Okay.
don't like it. I know I don't. But that's the reality.
Yeah, I know.
And understand, we are not fighting Palvindor. Or at least I am not.
A sect of
I'm fighting the
Palvindor.
general
I think,
and for her forces.
to summarize, we're fighting anybody that comes at us at this point. So, Murtesh, I assume the intent of this conversation was meant to be
Can we stop killing people?
yeah, pulling our
It was with
punches.
the execution. It wasn't about the prisoner thing. It was about
We didn't come here to kill
feelings
people.
on the
We came here to
execution.
fix stuff that was actually.
And I get
came
that
here to fix
sometimes we
the
have to
roof.
kill people.
We didn't come here to kill people.
I do
Murtesh,
get that. I do.
if we had let her go, what do you think would have happened to her?
If we had left her alone, she would have probably gotten got by the Forsaken anyways.
Well, if we had just let her go there, then
Forsaken,
she...
died of frostbite, died of
Yeah.
hunger, died of thirst.
But she knew the risk in fighting us in the first place. That's her prerogative.
And as the opposing forces
the way it was done.
combatants, what Malik did was the quickest and swiftest way
If
to
you want to participate, feel
Sure.
free.
end her suffering.
Maybe it was merciful, but
What is didn't feel merciful. It didn't feel
execution.
like he did it for mercy. It just...
yeah, I would say probably
I don't want us to just start killing people because it makes our lives easier.
the issue
Okay?
that seemed to be taken by most people was just how Malik handled this situation. I think he needs to be more conscious of this if we are going to try and maintain respect for his authority, because at this point,
He can't act on his own. He has to communicate.
yeah.
Or
Okay.
at least be a part of Rosewood.
I can't follow
I can't
someone
be
who's
called
just
out
going
for
to
not
kill a
communicating if
person
our
just
leader
because it's
won't.
easier.
I feel like this might sound kind of harsh, but I think the execution is a way of communicating to
Yeah.
an extent.
I unfortunately agree. Because
Not
it's
communicating the
now
right
set
thing.
the precedent.
Oh, whatever
It's
message he was
communicated
saying,
the
I did
right
not
thing.
get.
The message is that we're done, the prisoners. There's no more discussions to be had. If we were to just talk about it, it would be still talked about continuously. That person dying has now made it clear. It was gruesome, and he probably didn't have to. But it's now set.
If he didn't do it, I was going to.
What?
And there's the other end of it. If it
Because I
wasn't
know
him,
what they're like back there.
it would have been someone else.
And apparently the only other option was selling them in slavery. Even if we take him as prisoner, it's not like we can drop him off somewhere.
Okay.
Unless we just want to keep having the same thing happen with him coming after us every single time.
Speaking of dropping off a foreigner with no assets, no form of backing in a city or a village or with a tribe in Droza. There's a reason, if you remember, that we even told you, even with our backing as Rosewood, no one was to travel alone in Kaba. At least if one of you were grabbed, we'd have the backing to put up a fight.
And even then, they were eyeing up several
people by themselves.
Dropping other enemies in certain locations will not play the same in other areas. I'll say that much. Joza is very different than the rest of them.
So
we also have to be careful because they aren't
We're
taking
damned
as
if we-
slaves,
damned
so
if
they'll
we
be taken
can't.
as food.
what about when it's not Earthwatch then? What about when it's not these people? What about it's other people that decide to fight us? Is it going to be the same thing?
The order was
Probably.
only given, no more prisoners from Palvindor.
I know that's the order given.
Are you certain?
That's just
It
what
is
he said.
specific Palvindor.
Yeah, no, it was
can confirm
Palvindor, it was Riftwatch specifically. But at the end of the whole thing,
If there's combat, and we are, as we should stand, we should not be the aggressors.
Yeah.
If combat initiates, and we are defending ourselves, prisoners,
Palvindor a moment
God
ago.
fucking damn it.
Are you talking about you?
Right now?
It's okay. It's okay.
Apologies, I just thought that would be told to Sir Aetheric.
Hmm.
Apologies if
Where?
you already knew.
what happened?
Yuki.
How long ago?
Yuki was attacked. She was seriously injured.
Okay.
The bear ripped to pieces.
Oh fuck! Are you kidding me?
She's okay.
Boris.
She's awake.
That's fine.
Good for the bear.
Well, no, the bear died.
No, the bear. I thought the bear
Ripped
ripped him.
apart
The bear
It's
killed?
fine.
Okay. Yeah,
It
good
killed
job,
the
bear.
aggressor.
Good job, Boris.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say,
thought the
I
bear
didn't
got
say
killed.
died.
Good, good, good.
The
Boris
dog
will-
tags are being collected. The
That's
body
fine.
will be buried. Excuse me.
Okay.
So, just to be clear, we know what to do when Palvindor attacks. What happens when it's Setting Sun or Sentinel Academy? Is it the same orders?
It was not clearly stated that we ought to act the same. Specific only to Palvindor.
Just
If it's that
Palvindorian
case, I
connections.
believe
It was very
apply in a
clearly
different-
specifically to Palvindor. Yeah.
But I think it would be
Perhaps
worth
you might
talking
want to
about
get
it now
his
so that when it
stance.
does come up, we don't have the same issue.
I imagine we'll be
clear,
up
the
to a...
Chancellor doesn't want us taking prisoners broadly.
It isn't
We
just
don't have to execute people.
Yeah.
But
Well,
we
I
can
think
let our foes run wild.
as we were discussing it, it sounds like that's not required of us either. As
What do you mean? Don't let them run wild.
in Malik's
What's the
defense,
alternative?
We're not going to let
I
them
think
attack us.
that he's still keeping his promise for, you know, his way, in that he's not ordering us to execute prisoners or Palvindorians or whoever we fight. That is our own decision individually.
Can we talk one at a time, please?
Losing focus.
However, broad sweeps, we are not taking prisoners.
What's in this?
Not in the leave no survivor terms. In the do not collect them. If you receive other orders otherwise, or you are dealing with a captain
That
in a
might be
higher
whitewash.
position where you believe that
It might have been ink.
information
I think it was ink.
outweighs the risks of being a prisoner. You may proceed with that. However, you want to strike them, you want to take them down.
Good
if
job.
you can non-lethally do so, you
Oh,
are free
thanks.
to do so as long as they are out and
Thanks.
unconscious for a long time.
Your mouse could be stained black. That was
Ugh.
ink.
That is combat.
Yeah, you're right.
We
Shit.
will give them the
I'll have
chance
to explain
to
that.
live. To leave once they are up or we are away. But we are not going to be in a scenario where we are just going to... We can't non-lethally deal with everyone.
Obviously.
Hmm.
The
Does everyone
amount of
here
skill
know
it
who
takes
the...
to properly...
Does everyone here know who the leader of the people that attacked us today was?
Oh, we met him. I think he was our old prisoner.
No.
That was the one that killed the other prisoner.
Yeah.
The one that a bunch of people advocated we not execute. If we had, his soldiers would be alive.
And we'd have executed the prisoner.
Instead, we executed the whole ship.
We should just kill everyone because they might have recourse.
That's not what anyone has said.
No.
I know, but that's where it's gonna go, right?
No. No.
Says who?
That's what we were worried about.
Kill. Or let them
Okay.
not leave the body to.
Do you two
all it
think
is
that
about
Vesper's not going to kill another Palvandorian if he gets the chance?
Whether anyone as an individual chooses to kill them is their decision.
Yes. So then that problem becomes contained in there.
From their captain.
But it sounds
I
like
can help that.
from the collective, at least in this room, a lot of us are not interested in wiping Palvandor out entirely. Yeah, I agree. The method should have been handled better. I think a lot of us agree.
I just can't help but imagine, Luca, if that was flip the scenario. What would we call Palvandor if they did that to us? If there was a bunch of Palvandorians around and they just executed one of us like that, what would we call them? That's all I keep thinking
You
about.
mean if we engaged in combat with them and they killed one of us?
No, if there's one of us on the ground screaming, scared.
Screaming, kill me, and they killed him?
Yeah.
I think it would be called following orders.
They weren't in their right mind. You guys have made that clear. All you've told me about this is that they're...
It's
The
not a good
alternative was still
situation.
either turn them loose in the wilderness where they die a slow death.
Well, not for sure, but potentially yes.
The outsiders don't make it out of the north.
Wow.
Or south, for that matter.
They're not trained to survive.
No, expert survivalists. If they can find another Palvandorian, they may be able to escape. The issue is that the captain had the fact he was a captain. A standard Palvandorian soldier. If they're roughed up enough and it seems they had a good fight, maybe they'll be taken in. If they seem a little too clean, well, they may not be making it out.
The Forsaken attacked outside. I've been going to
Okay.
with its liquids.
I'll go check.
He probably needs a healer.
He wasn't even hunting for that shit.
Is it here now?
On the bow.
The Forsaken?
If you go up on the bow, you can see a fucking weird sparkle off in the distance, and that's what he was going to investigate alone. And I said, Aetheric, but wait, there's a whole
Aetheric?
fucking thing that jumps you if you're alone. And he said, no.
Are people out there
Aetheric,
trying to fight it right now?
No, it only stays in its forest. And I said, that sounds bullshit.
Okay.
And then I went and I told him to tell someone, and he said, I'll tell Terra on the way out. And I said, that's not good enough.
Who did?
So I went and hammered down his captain's door.
Who got hurt? Who did this? Ivy. Okay, got
I
it.
don't know if he got hurt.
Yeah, he didn't tell us. We were
I
Yeah,
don't know if he got
it's
hurt.
going to not. It's.
He said he was going to
not
tell
gonna
folk
come
when he
back if we're all
left.
here.
Yeah, good.
And Bryn at least knew.
Ugh.
Better.
Exhausting.
If we make it
I
better,
agree.
we don't end up part of the problem. Because I saw us as part of the problem today, and I really didn't like it.
Hmm.
I don't think a lot of us did. I just want to see everything get better. We have to be better than them.
I believe that if
Otherwise,
anyone can close the rifts, it's whatever the hell we are.
Me too. Figure it out.
Montesh,
Yeah.
Terra's with you on it. All of us.
We all are. We just need to. I think we're all together on this. I just think that.
I don't know where my camp stands on this, but I understand your perspective.
I do, that's why I'm telling you, Montesh.
I will say this. I'm from a land where this, all of this, means shit. You fight to live. I've turned and toiled and tried to be docile and be merciful when in my blood I am not supposed to. I will do my best. And I'll make sure that all of Ignis is to do their best as well. We do not just blindly kill. But this is also war. I don't say this to defeat the point of this conversation, but nothing is guaranteed, and what we speak of here is not going to play out the same way on the battlefield. You must be aware of that. It never does.
Wow.
I made it this far without killing somebody. I don't think I'm gonna stop.
As I said, we're not asking you or commanding you to go around and coup de grace every person who's on the ground. If you can take them out of the fight, take them out of the fight.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, God, it was difficult.
Talking in circles a lot, I imagine.
Somewhat.
Sounded like it.
Many people were disheartened by the sight of the execution today, which has been officially termed Rosewood. People are worried Rosewood might fall apart from the inside, and that was most of what the point of that conversation, I think, at its heart really was. But what they were framing it around was
feel like
how many
it's
of
gonna
us
be
want to
more than
stab
just
Palvandorians
that.
when they surrender. And most of Terra doesn't, so hopefully the rest of the teams feel the same way.
Who knows?
Hey, is everyone okay out here?
I think so. We have a huge patrol outside on the field.
Okay.
I'm going to clean up now, because I should have done that already.
No.
You're good.
I'm so good.
I'm
I'm the best. The best data technician I know. Okay, I think things are slowing down now. I may be asking the Jack, or not retiring Jack for the night, but RP stops soonish, maybe within a couple hours. We'll see. I'll go into that when I get back, Grim. My morals of Rosewood. Yeah, no, I feel like I have thoughts I could share that I think are interesting. Okay, those are just charging. All right, gonna put these down here. I was gonna just leave for a second because Jackson's quote taking a shower, and then I'll be right back. And then talk to some characters and stuff. Hopefully I don't miss a fight with the Forsaken or anything, but you know, we have clips, people watch. You guys can watch it over there, it's fine. Oh my gosh. Now I remember. Again. that sounds cool. Thanks, Dad. I don't know what much of a hassle these chargers are to put on my wrist. Such a hassle. Really are kind of like they take me a minute. I wish I could just snap them on, but I don't really have an easy method of them actually. Moving around my arm. We are back here. Everything's still calibrated. Should be more or less. I think Stolas is tired. I would imagine. Okay, this is done now. I will do the recalibration one more time, just in case. Looks like we're good. Yep. Oh my gosh, I'm a little sore. There we go. I think Jackson probably is in shower mode. So he's like here, there. Yeah. Not this, that. The Aetheric is off. Goggles are gone. I'd say maybe, no, not that. I think he's good. Let's see. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's true. Just in case. Okay.
I eat fruit every day.
Where is everyone? Yeah, so Jackson's morals have been kind of in the air for a while. I talked to Cacti about it recently. I just like shared it really with her. The thoughts that Jack has about this stuff. But it mainly just kind of sits on, you know what? I grabbed the hilt of my sword, you didn't get the message. And that's on you. And he's gonna try his best, you know, to warn people just in case they're dumb. But yeah. I think that's about where it is to sum it up, to make it the easiest summary. Oh boy.
It's a fun day today.
Yeah, big day.
Jackson, if you're gonna jump, please use the Aetheric.
No, not gonna waste my mana on that right now.
Sick of seeing people jump off of that thing.
Three-minute one-on-one. Dying. Someone finally came in and did. Yeah. Well, I'm glad somebody finally helped you out. I was gonna jump in behind Ren earlier today, and I was like, "You got this?" And she's like, "I got this." I was like, "Okay." So I just kind of left her to deal with it. But yeah, there was a couple one-on-ones going. I'm sorry you're dying, dude.
But he listened, and he did it anyway.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Well, he already knew what he was doing was stupid from the start, so...
If you want to come over, Jackson, you can come over.
I'm here.
If you're trying to look at the... Or I can move out of the way.
Nice. You're fine, Orion. Relax.
So how has your meat and pack day been?
Busy. I didn't even do any mining today. I'm fatigued.
We have a working smelter. We're going to be working on that tonight. Nobody's really working on the test generator.
Okay.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I know Professor Aetheric wanted me to... Well, I know he's definitely getting Connor to help with the further processing of some of the chunks we mined out. Do you want me to help you in the lab, or did you want me to keep helping with the mining?
No, the mining will work for now. We need to get out of here.
We were sleeping.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I figured that would be priority. Michael was making fun of me for, working all night on trying to get this sped along, but I figured the sooner we can get this on here, the safer we are.
It's a board, yeah.
And I told him that people would want to come and get the stuff. And what happened?
From what I heard,
We all knew.
Someone found out and
Most
someone
of us
came to
knew.
try and take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they already go out to get it?
Get what?
The
Dog
doctors,
tags.
I don't know. I didn't ask. We can check.
If you're busy, it's fine.
No, I mean, not really. Just a conversation, actually. Besides, it might be well
Can I come?
to get somewhere.
Double check with the folks who buried them. They might have taken them off.
Laurium?
No, there's a different one out there. I see.
Are you looking for someone?
When another student.
Yes, have you seen Miss Sable? I haven't seen.
I haven't seen her.
promised a conversation with her. And then she
Sable, I
got-
thought I just saw her in the greenhouse.
Mm.
Well, they-
Captain Nuka, you want me to come and help?
If you want, sure.
Okay, I'll get a jacket. I'll go grab it. My magic coat appeared in the Aetheric lab instead of the other one.
There's another torch outside. We can just light it.
Mm.
You've got one already?
Going out. Be careful
There's
of the
plenty.
Forsaken. It's still around.
We're in group, but we'll be
Yeah.
careful. Thank you.
I'm assuming you've heard of the recent attack, Luca?
Mm-hmm.
Was that Palvandorian or Forsaken?
No, the Forsaken.
Okay. Alright. Oh shit.
You did fuck it up.
Did you name spells based off where you came from?
All right, we're headed out if you guys still wanted to come.
Everywhere. Oh, is it
Where you
time?
guys headed to?
More or less.
Yeah.
They were shooting magic.
We're going to go collect the dog tags of the one that the bear,
right.
took care of.
Right. Can I come with, or do you want it to stay to this group?
I saw a bird.
No, you can come. The
You
more,
know
the
where
safer.
Solus is? Because I know he wanted to come. I should grab him.
Oh yeah,
Is he
Solus
over there,
was
man?
in the bar. He decided about going to sleep soon.
Alright, I'll get him.
Right.
You said he's gonna sleep soon?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll let him rest.
Pick it up.
You can take it.
He could be waiting on us.
Do you want to grab
You
it?
can pick it up. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you
pick
can
it
take
up.
it.
You're worthy. You
RP
actually.
actually, you can grab it. Yeah, you can.
picking
You
it
can.
up. No,
You just
you're
gotta hold it.
picking it up.
Is he
You're
worthy?
picking it up.
So slippery.
He's not worthy.
Alright.
You're gonna have to pretend. You're gonna have to pretend.
You're gonna have to pretend you're
Well, I
worthy.
can't get a grip on it.
Get a grip on it. It is pretty slippery.
I found this.
Maybe he's not strong enough.
I don't know
can
if
strong
it's
enough.
used or anything.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
over there.
I saw it earlier. I thought it was the port, but it was just a floating bottle. So I put it on a
Okay,
rock.
well it's mine now until I return it to a medical.
Okay.
But it's mine now.
Why this side? The leg and the arm. For the arm, I mean.
In the face? What do you mean?
I just noticed that you get very dark
no,
outside.
I nailed him with
Yeah, I
the
do.
snowball and
When
mud.
he gets attacked by the left
It
side.
was when we had to get all dirtied up.
Is that actually why?
Yeah, when we had to go hunting.
Yeah, well,
I'm
there's
sure
no
he's
particular
set for the
symbolic
opposite.
for it.
Okay.
Stand on it.
I was just curious because I did something similar with my armor a few years back.
I thought I was gonna see if it would like launch me up if I stood on it and then you summoned it.
Oh, why would you try that?
In retrospect, actually, yeah, that's a really good point.
Yeah,
I didn't.
perhaps I
Yeah.
should stay behind.
I wouldn't have been able to get up
Okay.
and catch you in time.
Nah, you can fly. You're fine. I trust you. That's a
A little
fucking
bit,
bird.
I think. Is it better?
That's my
Can you
guy
also
over
see
there.
that?
I thought it was a bat.
I don't see anymore.
I saw.
Okay,
If you
that was
if
a
you
big
go
bat.
to
That
a
was
wall,
bad.
I saw a bat earlier.
You just shot bats.
and
They're not giant. They fly. They're flying.
in the wall,
Wait,
and pull yourself up
Well,
onto it,
my main worry is that it's
and then
rats.
we don't need
jump
both.
seconds again.
Are you staying, Sherry?
Go off to get some doctor.
No, I'm going.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this here.
I was about to say I can fly.
Chucky went off alone.
But if you didn't,
But if I didn't, that's a good way to climb something.
You see somebody out there having a moment, or at least a monologue, or taking time to rest for themselves, just make sure that anybody has at least a companion by their side.
Beat the hell out of them for
You
being
got it.
alone. Got it. Copy that.
We can have ours.
No.
That's okay.
Sure.
Uh-uh.
What are you doing out here? Wham! You dumbass.
What do you mean you're trying to? You're being sad and wanting to be alone?
You can't pray to your mom. There's a monster out.
Who are you beating up?
Whoever we find.
Sad people, apparently.
Whatever sad sack we can find out there.
I feel like I just had a whole meeting against that sort of mentality.
I was a joke, Mertesh. We were joking.
I know.
Okay.
Murtash, are you feeling okay? Do you need someone to sneeze on you?
Are you sad?
Why, would that make me feel better?
What?
That's what Jackson thought I would do. And
Would
it
you
kinda
say
worked.
you're sad, Mertesh, out here, away from the ship?
Not really.
That's good.
And then I unleash him on you like a wild animal.
You guys should get like a team move where you pick up Jackson. You
Oh,
go in the air,
God,
and then you-
this again.
Oh my God! What if we made a Viking
okay,
launcher?
I do fine on my feet,
what if-
guys.
Wait,
Oh.
that would actually be so cool.
Oh.
If, right?
Hold on, is he the only
You
one?
jump into the palm of my hand, and then I use Vortex Smash to propel you super fast.
Oh, I mean, if it's tactically sound, I'll do it. But you know, I need my shroud on probably.
What if we like?
Hey Jackson,
Yeah.
you came with most of us on that boat, right?
Which boat? A couple years.
Or were you already here?
I was in Kenvale. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
No, I mean like when I first arrived.
Oh no, I don't think so.
Jackson was here already.
No, I was here with Mertesh for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, you've been here longer. Have you been here longer than me, or did you get here after me?
I got here when you did. I got here with Lyra.
Oh, you're on the same boat.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
Look at you. You guys came on a boat.
He's literally
I
unrecognizable
mean,
now.
everybody came on a boat. And you were like, I think you're our only stowaway. Kat.
You came here on foot?
I came on a boat.
In the middle of a Drozen blizzard? Oh yeah, you did.
I think you might.
That's really impressive, Sherry.
Hey, did you guys get
I
like
don't know, it was
invites,
just
or
a
did you see
caravan
flyers,
cancel,
or
but yeah,
what?
it did suck.
Well done. Well done.
Like, so Penny, you came here
Although
as a
the idea of me
prisoner.
being completely chained up is kind of crazy, and I like that more. So let's go with that story.
Why?
Well, I remember you like your wings were chained up or something.
No, they were
Oh, I think
burned.
He actually ascended from the heavens in a beam of light, and it created a crater in the back of the
with
school.
chain.
And he had chains all around him.
Didn't that happen like earlier today?
Uh,
I got some mixed reports of something that happened.
no, yeah. So Arena actually did descend from wherever with Shoth, and then talked to Vesper and the other one.
Okay.
And then they made a pact to start
Right.
discussing,
You're going the right way now.
so that none of us had to do it. Which I believe was her intent. So nobody make deals, because I don't think we need to. Yeah.
Deal?
The theologist woman, the rabbit.
Oh, right. Yeah, she said she just wants to try and understand everything. I should really go talk to her and like tell her everything.
Yeah, you know what? That's a great
Yeah,
idea.
maybe we.
Bird, bat.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, that was the.
It's a
that's
brat.
What happened at the captain's meeting?
Whoa.
We determined that everyone's gonna write down everything they've experienced and know about Jordana.
Oh, fucking Solus didn't tell me shit about that.
So I'm gonna write nothing.
I think I know the most out of anyone at this point.
What I would write is
Now you can put the knowledge to the test.
Which I don't like. I don't like knowing more than everyone else on things because that's kind of.
I don't think that's good for your health, Penny. No, I just talked to Irena this morning, and
yeah,
that's about it.
My quick summary of everything.
Seen something. Probably just an owl, but just be aware.
Sure.
I
mean, my quick summary of everything would be two sisters fought each other,
really
and
awesome.
then the world collapsed.
Right. Okay.
Wouldn't it be so nice to just walk in nature and not worry about like?
That's what I did this morning. It was great.
You mean
I saw bears and birds.
You mean like not in
the walk
Droza?
back with
I've done
Kenna
that
was just
before. It's
fine.
pretty nice. To not be in Droza. I like it.
Big group walk.
God, I miss Norandel.
Definitely use that.
You guys wanna hear
Hey, we got a
something
big party like in 2 days. We can do it then.
Yeah, sure.
A big party?
Yes.
Well, I don't know if it's neat. I got a chance to talk to one of the golden orbs today.
The people
who
That is really neat. Actually, please please share.
Yeah, like that probably said. Big deal.
That's a.
I asked it some questions.
We're hosting a big celebration thing.
And
to come to it. There's gonna be
well,
food that's not
I think it's pretty public knowledge, or at least some people know.
Oh
But,
boy.
Apparently,
You
Jordana
think people
struck
tell me things
first.
yet?
Yeah, I was told that
I
this
asked it
morning.
if it struck first, and it said yeah. Then I asked if it had a good reason to attack her, to attack Arana, and it said no.
Uh-huh.
And then I said,
Uh-huh.
did Jordana think she was doing the right thing at the time? It said yes.
Okay.
And then I asked, does she regret what she did? And it went yes.
Okay. Well, that's promising. Actually, Irena told me a similar story from the other
Something squabble that
perspective.
affects the whole world.
Well, the voice of Irena, whatever it claims to be. Yeah, pretty much. Well, they are the mother goddesses of the whole everything.
I didn't know that any of that happened. Nobody told me any of that.
But no, I mean, if we're being candid with each other, Irena also shared that Aaliyah Rosewood was in fact Jordana's connection here in some way. So
Yeah.
yeah, I have directly
Like her.
talked to her if that's true, and I think I bullied her a little, and I'm.
I think we need to go that way, if I'm not mistaken, where all the skulls are.
I don't know why they thought
You tell me.
like an hour.
No, well, that's the
Sorry, I should have said something sooner. Yeah, it's back this way.
that's the direction to the Grimguard camp, the ruins, the Grimguard ruins.
Oh yeah, where's Grimguard?
Oh, are we burying these? Wait,
We just had to look for
I thought we were getting dog tags.
red mist pile.
You okay, man?
Yeah, dog. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Do you see something?
I'm good. No, just
Is there
it must
anything,
have been a
Marcus, that
shadow.
you personally think I should know about stuff that's happened recently?
Ooh.
Oh, we should probably.
I mean the orb stuff and the Jordana Arena stuff, but it sounds like that's all gonna get disseminated.
Yeah.
Oh,
most of
I
it, at
guess
least.
since yeah, I very much enjoy everybody being honest with each other. When we were on our walk, Kat and I came across a figure, all black, had a robe. They tried to get us to like handshake them or high five. I don't know. They tried to do something. We didn't react, and then they fucked off.
They have white eyes, like
Yes.
sort of like Angeals.
Yeah, we think that was Shoth.
Pretty sure that's Shoth.
Yeah.
Shoth? Okay.
Shoth in the
Yeah, you were right.
It
mist.
sounds like how he looked in the dream.
Okay. Hey, Arena, or something claiming to be Arena, said that she, that Aaliyah Rosewood was in fact Jordana. Was that like?
Oh, that was yes. So
Okay.
What did Arena say exactly?
She said Miss Rosewood, Jordana, my sister, and then upon Sunny's and my silence, she said you didn't know, and found it amusing.
Right. I thought I told everybody that.
Well,
Oh, man.
you'd
Wow.
said it.
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
do need-
really
Look, you're
believe
right,
you.
We need all of this written down.
I didn't really believe you. I still don't know what to believe.
So,
So
Alea Rosewood was her own woman
Yeah.
who lived in Favira. She was a human, or not a human, an elf woman who lived in Favira.
Okay. A prime.
She became the vessel of Alea Rosewood.
I guess she was a prime. Please don't kill me.
Sorry, you know too much. She became the vessel.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
Alea Rosewood.
Okay.
Sorry,
what
Alea Rosewood became the vessel.
Well, if she was a prime, then that does make sense.
Whatever's left of the body, since the ground's too frozen here.
I'm pretty sure she wasn't prime. Maybe she was. I think she was. Well, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what the qualifications to become a vessel are.
about to be like,
I know
"Give me
that
a lighter,
Jordana
right?"
said
With
she
a torch
wasn't
on
willing to take
fire,
another.
right there.
Probably because
Sorry.
Alea died.
Yeah, I'll get wood.
Yes, that makes sense. Okay, well.
I was considering offering to Jordana in that whatever.
Oh, that's Penny. I didn't know who that was.
Oh my goodness.
So what's the plan here?
Ground's too frozen.
Try and find as
Oh, I thought we were here getting dog
tags
tags.
on the ground. It's the best.
Okay.
We've got the
Yeah,
dog tags. Now we gotta burn the body.
Okay. A mass pyre? Is that something that I've never heard of? This it seems unconventional.
Yeah, it's one way to give the body.
Huh. Well, I guess it is more. It's easy to deal with, I suppose. Did we do something like this for the Grim Guards?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, well.
I think someone went to already clean it up when that all happened. I don't know who left.
There's a lot of bodies to clean up.
It's a little more difficult when the bodies outweigh the people available to bury them.
That's true. I mean, honestly, that whole camp could go up in flames. I feel like it'd be more dignified. Should have brought my claw. Ugh.
Here. This should be plenty.
This wood's pretty wet. I don't know if
If it's wet, leave it to the side. Put it on after it burns.
well, I guess Solus isn't. What?
Stack them on the pile.
Okay, over there.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
All right, that was confusing.
This will be enough to light.
Oh my god. I love Yam. Ah, Garg, you're so funny. I love you. Oh my god. Likes to snoop around. Yeah, fucking A. Where's the wolf? Kill me! Kill me, you forsaken bitch! I'm ready!
Oh my gosh.
Surprised he didn't bite down.
He did bite down a little bit.
He deserved that.
He put my hand in his mouth.
You take me as the type of person to trust a bear enough to put your head in its mouth.
Yeah, I mean, I would have, obviously. It was a nice bear.
Okay. That makes sense.
Is that bear alive or not?
I think he's okay.
I mean, yeah, it's alive.
Okay, I heard that he was alive.
Sentient.
No, I wasn't.
I mean,
but
I mean, maybe.
I'm glad I didn't need
I
any.
know that person was joining as an auxiliary, the owner of the bear, but they were being told they might have to leave the bear behind.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Sounds awful and sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we? Whoa.
Light, please.
Motes, that's a little bit forward of you.
Sorry.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
It's getting a little out of control.
The divine knows.
The divine knows. What does that mean?
I mean, shut the fuck. It means we're good.
I see. Okay.
Just appreciate this moment.
I didn't know that was code for anything. I thought you were talking about something completely different.
I'm gonna wrap my hands around you and I'm gonna strangle you.
I'm so young.
Your soul return peacefully from whence it came.
Stop it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Ready.
Okay.
Okay. Get the tags.
Bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's head back before people think that we've also been kidnapped.
Is it burning?
Yeah, it's burning.
Okay. Today, sunset tomorrow.
We'll catch up.
Whisper softly, spell over. Strength outmost the darkness. Death is here.
Hey, we're getting left behind. Sorry to rush you.
Yeah, sorry. I would have done that sooner. Oh, it's kind of bright out, actually.
Without all the snow, it's a lot easier to see.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Hey, guys.
Okay, never mind, we're good.
Jackson was doing final prayers.
Yeah.
Right. I just want to make sure you guys didn't get left behind with no light.
I can be light. Watch
Can you
this.
glow?
Penny is a light in the darkness.
I mean, I could
Yeah, a
be
little
light
bit.
too. I could like, you know, fucking. Buster.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
See the wings?
Guys! Come on! Oh my goodness. No, we're good. We're collected. Keep moving.
Okay, you guys are good?
Yeah.
Okay, I look behind and they're not there.
I
And then
know.
suddenly you guys are
I know.
here.
Yeah, that's actually my secret technique, because I'm very easy to vanish into anything.
I mean, you can just also just go up. Not many people look up.
My secret
Exactly.
technique is I
It's so useful. There's one time
4
I was
feet
in
tall.
this dude's like palace, and he was sitting in his like big room with a bunch of chairs and stuff, and the guards were looking for me, and I just crawled like on the roof, like over his head to get to the exit.
You crawled on his head?
Bro was blind. No, I like he had a support beam across the roof. I just like
Wow.
shimmied upside down.
I like the idea that you crawled on his head.
I actually pounced on him like a spider.
Some noble. Some old man.
Literally literally speaking, nobody. Theoretically speaking, I pounced on a noble.
It's
in
probably a really specific...
influence.
What was influence?
I mean, I have done that.
I mean, Savirus told me that in Flens they don't really give, you know, it's not like a wealthy place, especially lately.
That depends on what side.
It's wealthy
You're
for
either
the
on
nobles,
side that's super
and yeah,
rich
exactly.
or- yeah.
So yeah. Indeed. Oh, look at her glow. That's beautiful.
Let's see if the airship's blown up.
It looks okay.
So, also, hey, Luca, you're smart. I want to run an idea by you. Next time we see a Palvandorian airship, how about I just board it with a bunch of opalite and I cast some occult magic on it?
Oh, guys, don't waste the opalite, guys, please.
Suicide bomb?
Don't waste the opalite.
What
It's
if I learn a shroud first?
Murtish, just damage the engine.
yeah. I can just disable the engine if you guys give me like less than 5 minutes.
And then call it.
Oh,
Massive explosion isn't the same thing as, you know, deflecting a hit with a sword. It's the reason, you know, shrouds don't work on falling.
Okay, I also think we shouldn't be wasting
Well, what if I
the
occultic
goddess's
blast it from a
blood
distance?
on petty explosions.
You're for the opalite. It's a huge risk. If he gets away, like, if you throw it on there and they just see, we have opalite, and they just bounce.
I'm not joking.
It's a bad idea. That's why I was asking for.
You guys boost me up to the engine, and I can disable that thing, and at the very least, they'll crawl very
The only
slowly.
choice, like we got it, right?
I can put this out.
Alright, Murtish, can I see the thing now?
Oh, sure.
And farther away.
Oh,
farther away from the-
don't, yeah.
and
Oh,
farther
oh.
away from the- and farther away from the.
What?
It will probably explode with occult magic touching it.
No, it was gonna be divine.
Oh, they talk about this torch. I'm like, what's a torch gonna
Magic
do?
nukes that thing.
It'd go off like a.
I don't know. That's what Acteris' theory is. We have to test it first to find
We're
out.
talking about other people.
Okay.
I know, but I'm just saying. I thought it.
I'm still covered in viscera. I'm
Yes.
gonna clean.
Gross.
Come on.
I was wondering what that smell was. I'm just kidding. You're fine. Go.
Yeah. So they feel pretty alright. They're a little bit.
Oh my
kinda
god.
hard to control them right now, but they work.
This is. Can you fly?
Oh yeah, I can flap them. I can. Oh, I have to focus.
You know, I never properly
There we
looked
go.
at this.
It's
You.
not like the best. I gotta watch you more.
Wow.
But I can fly.
Let me just.
Wow.
Wait, what do you
Oh,
mean?
that's,
Watch
that's a
me
lot
more?
faster. What? What do you mean? You're
Wait.
crazy. Don't look too
Oh my
closely
God,
at these
those are
wings.
mine.
No,
Oh my God,
no,
those
they're
are
just
mine.
regular wings. They're just regular wings.
Ollie, can you
my
touch
God, those are
them?
mine. No, these are mine.
I mean, you
Because
can,
you
yeah,
have.
they're
Whoa.
I have
whoa.
this little pick right here where it folds in and pops back out.
Think about how
That's
closely I would
1-to-1.
have had to. That would be insane. That's just a lucky mistake.
I sleep
Lucky
outside
accident.
where people can see me easily. Oh my God, you've been watching me.
Didn't your shirt go missing the other day?
Wasn't me.
I find this really difficult.
This
to
is like
believe.
your wing, except warm.
What the? My wings are warm.
It's not this warm.
I'm kind of low on mana.
Whoa. Yeah, no, get rid of this.
Maybe put 'em
What
away.
are you doing?
Yeah.
That's cool. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's cool, but I'm also not like a little weirded out. But like, I'm glad you came to me for inspiration.
Yeah.
At least I'm happy about that.
Yeah, I couldn't think of anyone else who had wings.
I just wish you told me. I would have been super okay with helping you with this.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh shit.
I mean, well, I tried other ideas first. I tried the stick. I kept doing this. I tried I tried like the board.
Okay. No, you know what? Somebody was. I knew someone was here. Kind of checking. Fuck, dude. A lot happened today. I'm tired. Ooh. Oh, it's Cherry. You know, that goes better with milk.
Yeah, no, I just need water to cool down. I have
Okay.
fresh baked cookies if you want one. These right there, they're really good.
Cool down.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing, man. Nothing. Dang it.
You know. Okay. Alright. Are you busy?
No.
What are you talking about?
Looking for someone?
Hey guys.
They had fresh baked cookies.
Oh,
I'll tell you later.
thanks.
Yeah.
That's the bunks.
You wanna...
And check the upper deck first. Here we go. Coquette, you want a cookie?
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That motherfucker took my wings. Like verbatim.
I noticed.
You haven't seen him walking up behind you and...
No,
I don't
no, I
wanna start
haven't.
feeling you up. That doesn't feel right. What did you want?
Oh,
my
that
God.
makes. He's probably measuring the dimensions. Whoa.
Okay.
Are you trying to scam me?
Did you need something?
I was gonna share a thought, but you know, we'll sort it out later. So the chips fall.
Huh?
How they do. Also, I have to consult Terra more before I like officiate anything.
Oh, we've already
If it
talked
looks
about
good and
it,
green.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
How's she feel? How do you feel about
Yeah,
it?
well, I mean, I've technically fought with you guys. I mean, I feel like we share the similar ideals, so yeah. We'll see. I think I'm gonna my shift. I think I'm gonna be on you guys whenever we go out next. So.
Oh, okay, so
We'll
yeah.
see.
And that's when we find
Yeah.
out
Oh,
you
yeah, that'll
hate
be the last
Vicky
thing.
and whatever he is and Firbolg and humans.
Catastrophically the bad that just happened, and there's just a permanent
Captain.
rift.
I think what we'll say, I think
I don't know.
is like in terms of how we lead this.
I might go to sleep. I'm gonna go down to the little matchbook and see what's up, and then maybe go to bed.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Give us like a vague order, and then we just accomplish it in however we see fit, as long as it's.
Oh boy, today was a lot.
Night, you too.
Thank you, Kat.
Thank you, Kat.
So you get a lot of freedom on this team. You get to so on and so forth.
But also see how.
See you, Captain. Hey, man, Tish. Do you know if the matchbook's open?
You okay?
I feel great.
I can be.
All things considered, I feel pretty
Do
good.
you want a drink?
Yeah, I might.
Nobody's down there right now, but I can go serve.
Oh, okay, sure. Honestly, it's a lot of effort for me to just kind of grab a bottle and leave, so I might be...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You good? I mean,
I'm so
I
good.
was gonna sit down somewhere, so.
I'm the best. I'm the best. The best there is at Aetheric.
I mean, there might be people sleeping down here. To be honest, I don't know where Gelb is.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna go.
No, let's just sit down here, man. It's alright.
Good morning, Ignis. I have not really spent a lot of time with you guys in here while you're actually using the place for quarters.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice. You want frothy or unfrothy?
You mean the foam? I actually don't prefer it, to be honest. But some of your best drinks have it. I don't really mind either way, I suppose. Thanks.
Sit over here in the. Ugh. Yeah. I think the meeting went okay, actually, to be honest. I'm still upset.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. Having the extra stuff that Lucas said definitely helped.
Yeah.
Perspective, I guess, on it.
Yeah.
I still disagree with the way it was done, but, you know.
I do
it
too.
happens.
Well, you know, I think everyone's in agreement over the idea that it shouldn't happen that way. Not. Ideally, not at all.
Like, think about how we'd react if anyone else went up. If Vesper did that, if
Yeah.
I did that.
Well, it's the same
You know.
way everyone reacted when we heard about Ferroli dying on campus. I actually think that might have been when Morgan decided to do what she did.
Yeah. I hope they know that I don't want to see some mutiny or coup or whatever. I want us to work together.
I think it's not possible unless we all get on board. I think if anything like that happens, Rosewood might be over. For good.
I was talking about leaving today to myself.
I spoke to
I just don't want to see us be, monsters.
Yeah, of course. I spoke to the Golden Orb. And,
Trudana? Yeah.
Yeah, briefly. I mostly asked whether or not I should stay in the initiative. And she said yes, albeit this was still in accordance with my ignorance of who I was really talking to. More or less.
Of course. She thinks this is. I mean, she thinks that we're the ones that can say it. Stop this, you know?
Yeah.
That's why she made us.
I don't know, I had faith in her before. It never led me anywhere terrible, or led me to terrible places, but places I could make a difference, instead of just sit at home and mope about my failures.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
I can't keep going to them. I don't need them to tell me if I should stay here or not. Not that you do need them, but I've gone to them so much for those sort of questions that at this point it's kind of just...
Yeah.
Shouldn't I be able to figure that out on my own?
Well, I've never seen them force anybody. Arena made it sound very... I don't know.
I think there's another way to do this. I think there's a way that we can convince them to settle this, you know?
Yeah, there better be. Because...
I don't... Yeah. I think...
There's just no way we can live in the same world that monsters attack us for no reason.
And if we, you know, the idea of making a new world is brought up, and I know it's not really something that we...
That is insane. That wouldn't be us at all.
Well, it wasn't brought up by us.
Yeah, of course.
It was... some conversations.
It's just strange. I don't
Higher
think
beings, I guess.
we're meant to know the semantics of those higher beings. It's
But-
just...
Why couldn't we do it?
Well, I don't know how, for one.
But why couldn't we learn how?
Do you really think we're the best authority to make a world? All of us here?
I don't really know what it takes, but clearly
That's true.
Donna and Arena weren't.
Well, that's also from, you know, I've only been alive for 23, 24 years. I don't know the first thing about creating a universe. A moon,
I mean...
Astria, a whole
me
plane.
either. What if, you know, I'm just saying theoretically, what if we could figure it out? What if this world isn't able to be, you know, fixed?
Well, I suppose in theory, the power of divine is available to anyone except perhaps the Celestines. And Feroli. People need a certain amount. I don't know. That's the funny thing about it all is Aetheric is this scientific approach to methods and the way that magic can be controlled. All of its limitations
all of
and
this is just like the plane of life is just like that's this, right? I think maybe I'm not sure. I was kind of confused in some of those dreams. But if like all of this is like its own plane created by creation and destruction, with creation and destruction, you know, like that's if they did it, then surely we could figure out how to, right? We could make, I don't know, something better, something that's less.
Okay, well, let's say...
I just hate... yeah.
Let's say we could speak with Aaliyah again, or Droduna, and talk to her about it. this is something that she would be considered welcome to. No?
I'm not sure.
Well, when I met her, the only thing she seemed to want was just people to be safe and happy again.
That's all she's ever wanted.
I don't know Arena.
That's the reason we're in this.
I don't know. But I felt manipulated talking to her. Like she just wanted to use me and cast me aside.
Yeah. That seems to be her play, unfortunately.
I think it's natural.
I don't know.
I think it's natural.
I just...
For someone, a soul, whoever, to submit to the force of power, of truth. But it's...
Just, if she really was right, like she seems to want to be, to act like she is, then why manipulation? Why can't you just...
Yeah, exactly.
Why would she have to manipulate us, you know?
Why threaten Solus?
I think Shoff has been manipulated too, to be honest.
Maybe.
I don't think he was made to be that. Or Arena, I don't think he was... I think he can be reasoned with. I think he's just... Maybe he just needs something, you know?
Well, what's your approach, do you think, going forward?
I've been talking with Shoff lately. I think that maybe he just needs a friend, you know? But I'm sure if I told any of my team that, they would yell at me.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not gonna get manipulated, you know?
I've been expected to be called idiotic by me when I found out he was talking to Shoth as well. Or Renna. It's hard to know which.
I don't think Arena appears as the orb.
Okay.
I think, to be honest, I think the only reason they appear as the orb is because it's easier. And if Shoff is not appearing in full person, like I've heard two people say today.
I think she was there to protect his patron.
Either way, that means he's more powerful too.
Where do you think Shoth came from?
I think that when Arena was attacked by Jordana,
yeah,
I think it might have Creed. I think that's how he was born. He was created 11 years ago.
If a god can die, how long do you think they live for?
I don't know. I mean, with Luna gone, if she really is dead, I'm assuming that. I don't know if gods had ever died before that.
Yeah.
I know Tempest.
Well, Nyx.
Time God went away.
Nyx died when she fell from the heavens, I believe. Hey, Caleb. Talking divinity.
Why? Hey, Caleb.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crazy talk.
Sure, pretty much.
It's God stuff, you know.
I trusted Leah Rosewood. I trusted Jordina. For what she was able to promise me, she seemed to have kept her word, so...
I don't think... I think that it's just a lot of manipulation.
No, sure. I mean, at the end of it...
being manipulated.
Absolutely. I think, honestly, if you want to extend the range of it all, Jordina didn't exactly make herself known to us when she hired us, which is its own form of taking advantage.
But not like to imply we, not the same way, right?
No, not exactly the same.
It's just that one was, we would have gained nothing by knowing it was her, right? Like we would have gained nothing but knowing it's her by knowing it was her.
I suppose.
But knowing that she was Jordana.
Maybe that's why she didn't feel like it needed to be mentioned.
People, yeah.
Or maybe she didn't want us all to become zealots and kill in her name.
Maybe she just wanted people to fight for people, Maybe she wanted us to not end up where we are right now, where we're fighting for gods.
Yeah. Yeah.
And maybe that plan just didn't work out.
I like that.
We can still figure it out. Gallup, I know you weren't there. I didn't even know you were still awake.
Yeah, no, got stabbed in the gut, and then I forgot I was supposed to go to the library.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, intestines were out. It was crazy.
Did you get healed?
Testing what?
Oh, yeah,
His intestines were out.
Has my intestines fallen out?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, so apparently there was like a Pavendorian soldier nearby, and he shot at Yuki. Yeah, and then so we saw Yuki run into the wilderness to go get him, and then we caught the guy, and Boris was there, and
she yelled at me for running off. Oh.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So yeah, at first I got the guy in like a Nelson, so he couldn't really move, and I was like, all right, I have some questions, and then you really have to admire this kind of dedication. He took a sword and stabbed himself.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so you missed some important information in that meeting.
Yeah, and then he
so
stabbed me a few
apparently
times, my guts were
Rift
out.
Watch, Pavendorian soldiers, but Rift Watch especially, one thing that keeps them in line is that their families are often kept as bargaining chips. So if they don't die in combat, that was part of what Luca told us in the meeting to give some context. So
yeah, I don't know.
they'd rather die than be taken prisoner.
Yeah.
That really does change things.
Yeah, the meeting was important. I still feel the way I do about how it was handled. I think the execution was
unnecessary.
There are definitely better ways we could have gone about it.
At least, it's not that they were executed. It's that they were executed in that way.
Yeah, well, crying and begging for their life. Yeah, it's
well, they
not...
were actually begging. They were begging to die.
They were begging to die.
Still.
But begging nonetheless.
It was more of how Malik
hysterics.
just did it without even. I don't know.
Consulting anyone?
Just doesn't.
Well, what? And I really am not having fun picking on him, but I think the problem is that he takes the point of a figurehead, a leader, and then he just acts without considering any of our. Which you could argue that he's not. That he very much was acting based on but not what we wanted.
Best. Yeah.
I hadn't even been told about the no prisoners thing, which apparently was discussed in the.
So that was how he informed us, and knowing that we would take issue with one killing them outright, he just chose to kill one outright. So it's a little bit of a logic loop. I don't know. Maybe he's under a lot of stress.
He needs to realize that he's not the commander of a militia of heartless killing machines. We're all hopeful youths. We all have the idea of we want to help and be good and save the world.
There's plenty of us that could agree with him on how he handled it. It's just not. There's a good amount of people like Murtesh or Solus or Sunny, who I don't know if I've ever seen her heartbroken. But it's clearly not everyone here, and so it was very effectively demoralizing, which I don't think was his intention. And I don't know what he expects from people after such a thing. But
then my worry was, if we're doing it for this way for these specific prisoners, what happens when it's not these or these specific people? What happens when it's not? What happens when it's the next type of person?
Yeah, well, that's the thing too.
Is it going to be? Are we going to end up following? I know it's only stated to do it for these guys, But
I think we need a better rule in general for the Academy, actually. Something stated. That we try to have a code of some kind. Because we can't keep operating on individual logic.
Yeah, that's probably... I'm not sure how many other people you talked to about trying to get together and think of something.
There's a few.
I think that
there's a few people.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to see where everyone's on the same page after the whole mutiny comment.
I just know my own take, which is that they pulled their weapons. I think they were there to take what was given to us.
I don't agree with the idea that a shroud is an offensive attack. Because that was the argument for why Jacqueline threw the potion.
Right.
Everyone was arguing that by them activating their shrouds.
I didn't even know she threw a potion. I thought we just started going.
No, Jacqueline. The argument is they shrouded up. Therefore, that was a declaration of battle.
I see.
And that's why Jacqueline threw the thing. Whatever, right? I don't agree with that.
One of those
at
things.
all.
It's you would probably
I think
be an
that's preparing
indicator, but I
yourself.
don't think.
I think it's
yeah,
different.
You're ready to fight.
I had a shroud on as well. Yeah. I mean, I had a plan of attack, but it wasn't something I just decided. It's.
I like to think
yeah.
that we are strong enough to take the first hit for when it comes to stuff like that.
Well, maybe. I think.
At least have someone up there who could.
I think it just makes sense to have been aware that they had every chance to back off. I was under the impression that we had made that a clear communication, and so, yeah, pretty much we shouldn't be hitting first. There was plenty of people prepared just to hold their
And they
ground.
also did it when we were behind them, so we started getting shot at from behind.
Yep. I think it'd just be nice to be able to have self-control in our own ranks, obviously, but that is... Maybe it's a bit to ask when people are so impassioned.
Maybe.
But at the same time, it's hard to know what the cure for that is. It could just be...
It's a very muddy path we walk.
The important thing to me was that Palvindor or Riftwatch or whatever they were knew what was going to happen if they didn't stop. And they knew enough
I really
to engage
kinda
with
hope
us,
that
so...
at some point that people like that, who's like, we're going to pick a fight with Rosewood.
I'd love that too.
We've been...
I thought the same thing.
Just kind of like recognize, hey, these people have fought giant rift beasts. Things like that. Have gone on multiple encounters with...
I mean, to me it makes
armies
sense
lodged in themselves.
that Grimguard
And then
didn't
just-
stop because of the way they were, but Palvindorian squads
To
can
them,
be
yeah.
convinced to cease. At least for the time being. At least to regroup themselves and make the fights more fair. So... I think we all kind of agree on that. Or... I'd like to think that, and then again, Vesper's wearing dog tags around his neck. I don't really know where he went for those few months that he left us, but he came back with them.
Thought he was like freeing people from that prisoner camp.
Yeah.
Make
Stayed
it
behind to,
Disney.
fight against
As
Palvindor
long as
and
it
the prisoners.
wasn't just about bloodlust, then that's okay.
It was about.
I mean,
It's more of a loophole, I suppose.
definitely about the people, but I feel like
I
you
just
also had a
can't
little bit
imagine
of bloodlust
that.
in there, because I'm pretty sure those dog tags belong to Palvindorian soldiers, so it's kind of like keeping a kill count.
I can't imagine he feels pretty good about Palvindorian staying behind the deal with that for that long, you know?
Sure.
Definitely don't think he is. Palvindorian's on the brightest line.
They're still people.
Yeah.
And the fucked up part was their argument for why we need to kill them sounded like they were just saying that they're brainwashed, and it's like, well, how does that make this any better?
We can't kill every one of them.
So you recognize.
So
I don't know.
because they're brainwashed, that means it's okay to murder them? I don't know. It doesn't,
No,
still
I
doesn't feel right.
I think they're just still subscribing to the idea that we all keep our souls in check, but I don't think that can work anymore. Not with how much power we're being handed lately. We have too much responsibility to be operating like that now.
Yeah.
We need more of a method.
We need a better method of subduing them without killing them.
Just go for the legs.
No, but I mean like a tool, something that we can use to...
Oh, yeah. Well, I was considering making something. Maybe we could have some sort of device that... like a disarming thing. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Be nice.
I think the cacophony of
Hey, we got that.
pleading that we tend to do before, whatever target bears down on us has definitely been interesting to watch for the last few months. We need to give them more of an opportunity to wave a white flag.
I mean, they literally, at least these ones, guys, it's pretty clear they want. But everyone else, yeah.
Well, it stands to reason. I mean, that captain was acting on orders for someone, so we can leave him as a thorn in our side, or we can try to subdue them every time they come and send them packing.
Yeah.
I don't have a good answer.
I just can't start killing people because it makes us easy.
I don't think you should. I don't think any of us should. I think that's stupid.
I think this question probably is going to require more than just one night on drinks to come up with a good plan.
I feel like I've figured some things out about myself that I hadn't been paying attention to in a long time.
There you go. That's good. Not bad. Hopefully good.
I need to figure out this whole
I think it's
balancing
good.
still.
I think it's good that I know where I'm coming from now. But I think I'm expecting, I suppose, argument. Which is odd.
No argument here. Or anything right now, at least.
Yeah, not yet.
We're okay.
We're okay.
Alright. Getting pretty late.
Sorry, guys.
Yep.
Pack up.
No, you're good.
Hey, you're good.
I'm the best. I keep saying.
It's been.
Okay, where are these eggs are everywhere. He's putting eggs around.
I don't know. I put that egg there because I thought it'd be funny.
It's
I don't
probably
know.
Stacker.
I threw that egg away earlier. Until we put it back.
Stacker isn't with us.
I know.
He's lost in the yellow.
He went into the yellow. Did he die in there? What are you talking about?
Hold on.
What is the yellow?
Hold on.
So
Ew! Don't
It's
get in
kind of
there.
everything yellow that we have.
So here's the thing.
Did you throw? Is it molding?
I saw him
Oh,
go
fuck.
in there and we're like, Stacker.
That's so
get out of the yellow.
gross.
And then he went deeper in. I'm like, Stacker. I put my
Murtash.
hand in. Then my forearm.
Alright.
Then my whole arm.
Murtash, it's the worst thing I've ever
I can
seen.
feel a bottom. Or Stacker.
What the
I'm just gonna
fuck?
find him.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna go down.
I'm gonna throw up.
Jackson, you need to understand.
Oh. Oh my god.
So I was keeping a log of all the things that we had. All the things that we stole, all the things that we have acquired for this tavern.
Oh, sorry. Where the fuck is
I counted
Murtash?
all the barrels and I counted all the food in the book.
What?
None of this showed up.
What are you talking about? Okay.
Murtash.
Murtash.
Oh shit, you gotta go in there after him.
What? Me?
You gotta go in after him. I'm tying a rope around my waist.
What are you doing?
Go in there after him, Jax. Oh, thank God.
You were just gonna throw me in there.
I had a rope around you.
You smell so bad.
Covered in yellow. Oh man, that's like everything yellow.
You're covered.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, you're covered in queso. Ooh.
What?
You're to the queso floor.
I'm leaving now. Good
The
night.
queso layer.
Good night, Ignis.
Okay, good night.
Were you the one that brought in this barrel?
Oh my god. I love those guys. So funny. Hey.
You doing okay? You alright?
Don't go in the yellow barrel. Uh,
What did you do? There's like a bunch of yellow stuff in there. What did...
I know. I wish I didn't know. So dumb. Oh. Ah.